Congrats on top 4, thank you, man. I'm worried because we're immediately rematching Joxy, and they're the ones that put us in the losers bracket. So maybe we can find some practice into RLS or something. But we've been doing a little better on RLS since we lost to them. I think we just gotta be less scripted. We were playing like too clean and YouTube should be up. Okay, we're gonna watch my pop of all the games. This was the Ret Warrior we fought first. We had a really good bracket for where we landed in losers bracket after losing to Joxy. We just disarm Bladestorm, we get feared. I sit this because I know they want to go me on my trinket. He gets a good double DB, and I just dance the warrior. Here's the ret for cross, so there's no word of glory. And on the wings. And then we purge the wings while he's feared. We get shield wall. And now we're going to prep going back to shaman really soon. I just vanish to get over there. I kind of sit the vanish as long as I can because I have a shield. And then we just go for our little stun lock, but I don't have half kidney. We're just kind of harassing them though. He's going to get a triple DBS, or triple DB, so I'm going to stop attacking so I don't break it. And then we kind of just see who we want to set up out of this. I was going to like bomb warrior. That was a weird bomb. I don't know why I'd even did that. I think it's just because I wanted to prep. And I wanted to freak them out. And I don't think we stopped this one heal. He was out of range for the intervene to work. Otherwise, I would have tried to feint the intervene off. We slice their points off and we swap. I can't step kick this because he has bop. I try to just bomb this heal, I think, like 90% on the cast. And then he just has the DB, and I just blind off the DB here. And then I sap, and he trinket sap instead of triggeting the blind. Because he's too scared he's going to get sapped on his trinket. And then he gets the link off here because I kind of used my bombs. But I think bombing that one heal was really worth it. And then it was just the YOLO first bomb, just because I wanted to prep. But I needed to get the vanishes to get this momentum going. And that was like game 1 there. Game 2. Screen kind of dark. Yeah, the recordings are weird. Because my monitor uses HDR and I don't think it records the same color. That's the downside of having an OLED and playing with HDR on, is recordings don't always like color match. Because my monitor is so bright. There's probably more strain on my eyes too, but it looks better. And OLEDs are so much less input laggy. I would say I used to have an eye tracker on. 80% of the time I'm looking at the target frame for like buffs and debuffs and cast bars and stuff. And then every couple seconds I glance at DRs and then my CDs and then back to the target frame. Or just like the overall what's happening around the map for like positioning and like killing totems and stuff like that. But yeah, we do a stun lock, you trinket walls, and then we just swap shaman with impact into cheap shot. And then I let him shatter the ring. I purposely don't do a global so I don't break ring. He gets the big bust because he shattered that. And then we just prep smoke bomb again. We double bombed him there. This series was like 2 minutes long. Every game was like 30, 50 seconds. We stomped the Ret Warrior really hard. The last game against Kitty was kind of scary though. I don't know how this one randomly recorded the outside of the arena. And all the other ones recorded like just before I opened. Weird. It's the same way as retail, it's just a little laggier, so people can kind of like bop it a lot easier and stuff. But it's also really buggy sometimes where you're running in and out of it, and it still kind of is like working even though you're in it. And then you can also smoke bomb link. So if there's a smoke bomb down, the link doesn't work. So you just try to pre-bomb when they're low HP, and they just kind of checkmated. Yeah, he gets the bop off. I'm still in all this micro CC. I pre-walled here too. I know they want to swap me really bad if I trinket. So as soon as I trinket Warrior Fear, I just pre-wall. So since I have combat readiness up for the throwdown, they don't really get any pressure on me, even though they used rep and CC on my healer. Yeah, I just trinket pre-wall aggro against all the Warrior Cleaves, pretty much. Yeah, we lost a Void already. That's why we're in losers bracket. Yeah, pretty much all 3 of the games we just bombed this guy's link. And we got a fat bust every single game. This was probably the quickest series that they played the whole tournament, maybe. Because almost all of these games were 30 seconds. We had like 1 game go a minute. And then here, we purge sack at the same time I sap. And then I just step disarm. And he got the feral out, I think, with... How did the feral get out still? I think he said he flame striked it, but I was asking him how he got the feral out. Oh no, he gets pounced, actually. Okay, he doesn't even get the feral out. I'm just surprised the feral didn't pounce me. I think that's a troll from the feral. And we get wall and trinket, and I get warrior feared. And then the fear breaks. What broke it? Did he just auto attack me on accident? So I don't have a bleed on me or anything. Oops, I didn't mean to double click. I don't know what breaks the sphere. I have no bleeds or anything. Oh, it's just when he was disarming me. The auto attack broke it, I guess. He broke his own shit. Okay. And then I just get cloned here. I'm debating here if I want to trinket and pre-wall so that they can't swap me. But I sit it, and that's the only reason they get any pressure. And then here I'm just kind of soloing. He gets stopped on evocate, and I wait to not trinket this Hodge instantly because I know he's gonna bubble the millisecond I trinket. So I like try to time his global, and then I just trinket backstab. Because he still has bubble there. And then they pick Runes of Lordaeron at the same time again because in this tournament there's only like 4 maps, so you're allowed to pick the same map multiple times instead of going through all the shitty maps that you don't like Mugambala and Blade's Edge and all that. Here you could just pick Dalaran 3 times if you wanted to, or Nagran. So I just stepped this from the Blaze Storm. We got the Purge on Sack Sap again. This time, this is the opener. This game is the longest one. This game actually goes like a minute. I get cloned. I'm debating if I want to trinket this because I need them not to get all this CC out on the DPS. But the problem is I have no step. So even if I trinket this, I'm not going to get to the pally in time. So I figured I'm just going to sit it rather than open up a swap. And then I'm just going to dance bomb warrior, see what we can get. Feral doesn't have a clone proc for a couple globals because he already used one. We get Bop, and then we just swap Pally. Actually, no, we just kind of retail CC cheap shot, and I'm just peeling here. And I land a Gouge. I'm just slowing the game down. This game I'm like really indecisive, just trying to peel everything. I'm like, I don't have disarm to peel this, so I just blind warrior. And then I wanted to bomb so that he wouldn't bop it, but Majordan had a really good DB. So he has to bubble and get the bop to get the warrior out of blind. And then I just get a read, a cheap shot the feral to keep peeling. I'm a little worried for Paimon here, so I prep disarm. And then I'm going to gouge the Pally for pre to set up to go. And then Majordan's going to come in with double DB really soon. Actually, I just have to rush the kidney, I think. Because he didn't have DB for 3. We just get the triple fear. Warrior's going to Zerker it. He sheeps the Zerker. And then I think we just... I could have maybe tried to go Sap Feral out of this, even though I didn't have Step. This Feral's going to come back and peel me, I think. And then Pally pre-walls. Yeah, if I Sap Feral out of it, that would have been a lot better. And then I pre-wall here, just in case they wanted to swap me with the Feral stuns. Just to like rot all 3 of us down. I figured it would deter the Feral from wanting to stun me. But I also could have just saved it to try to cloak a clone proc too. And we gouge for pre, he gets a double DB, and we just dance kill here, I think. And like here I energy starve really bad because I didn't have recoup. So I don't get a re-cheap shot with the dance. He's already on Garrote DR, so I don't really need to do a DR Garrote. He already got MCS, and then I just trinketed Vislate. I should have just trinketed the Hodge instantly too. In my head I was like debating if I needed to or not, but I should just 0.1 trinket this. But I mean, it took me like 0.3 to decide if I wanted to or not. That's kind of indecisive. And then here I just try to get a restealth in their face, a cheap shot to peel. But the Feral could have easily Fairy Fired me before the Dragon's Breath. I have no dance or anything like that. But I mean, the safer play is just to build combo points for Kidney. And then that's all 6 games. That was my last 4 hours of waiting to play for 10 minutes. But yeah, this was the semis. We're basically in the quarterfinals now, yeah. But yeah, tomorrow is top 4. Yeah, I gotta find out what I'm doing. Those were good games. What's the prize money? So third place is 2.5K, or fourth place. So we're guaranteed $800 because it's 3-man rosters. And then every game is basically plus 800 more. Because first place is 10K, and then second place is 7.5K, and third place is 5K, and then fourth place is 2.5. There's still multiple RLSs in the tournament. We were like the only RMP in the tourney. But yeah, there's like 3 RLSs per region. It's like most popular comp. We lost to RLS, and now we have to fight 2 more RLSs again on our way back up now. Pretty much all that's left in the tournament, besides me and CD, is RLS. Have I gotten the Raptor mount? No, I haven't. I'm not really going for the Raptor mount, though. I wouldn't use it if I got it. I'm just going for the Scarab mount. Yeah, let me see if I can find some 2s or something. Usually like 3 or 4. Nick the Rogue and Wealthy Man playing RMX? Nah. I've only queued into Gordy playing Mage like once. They're playing primarily like Lock Shaman and Rogue DK. I haven't seen them play Rogue DK once on ladder. They pulled that out of nowhere. That was really close. If there was like rules where you couldn't pick Blade's Edge multiple times, they might have had that. I mean, we already lost to Void once. That's why we're in losers bracket. They're really good. Funny because we do better into Snuts than we do into Void. I'm gonna do a few Rogue Hunter 2s on my ult, I guess. Nope, logged into my same account. I meant to log into the other one. The benefit of having 2 WoWs so that I can dual box. Even though it makes me have to pay 2 subs a month, but it's worth it. It was mostly so I could play retail and classic at the same time, but I haven't played any retail at all. But it's still nice to be able to like dual box in general. Can you get tier 2 from 2s? I believe so, but I haven't tested it. But I already have the rating in 3s. Then we got Ginger Pop with the Prime as well. GG's, man. Thank you so much, man. And the hunter immediately beer backs on me. I see how it is. I thought I had the mount sounds off. GG CJs. I think you can get weapons from it. I think it's just Glad in rank 1 you can't get. I think you can get it from RBGs too. It's just 2s is way more deflated than 3s, honestly. Like you can, if you're like number 1, you can get like 2.5, 2.6, and 3s right now if you're snuts in them with heroic raid gear. If you're like sweaty 2v2, it's like 2.3. If you're just doing like some, maybe 2.4. If you're just doing some like 110 rogue disc 30-minute gaming, you know. But yeah, double DPS isn't always that consistent. I just can't wait to get my weapons next week, man. We caught up to all the heroic raiders a little bit. What are you farming? The Scarab Mount from Tolver. And maybe the Scimitar for Transmog, if I play combat ever. For like PV or something, even though I don't want a PV. I'm just too addicted to Kata. And I like RMP more than RLS. If I'm playing RLS, I can wear full Brazil and it's fine. If I'm playing RMP, you kind of need a win condition. But I'm still playing less PV gear than Avi and Mir in them. Because they play like 6 pieces of PV gear, like 2.5 Brazil, and I was playing like 4 pieces at like almost 2.7 Brazil. But I definitely don't want to like go double on use like this and be at like 32. Like that's way too much. Like right now I'm trying to, you know. Like I don't think I'm gonna ever get the heroic raid belt anytime soon. I don't think I'm ever getting this. This is insane. But maybe I'll get like the ring from the first boss or something. Maybe the pants from Throne of Four Winds. I actually like the pants more than I like the tier helmet now. It's you get too much hit to even reforge out of all of it. In some situations, especially if you do socket bonuses with purple gems. Not in range to step just down the road. Try to cloak rep and Hajj. Gonna break. Oh, this is awkward. We both like broke each other's CCs. We're just on completely different pages. I was adapting to the fact that I broke his CC. I was like trying to cover it. That's the first game. That's the first game. Might sap right though. It's a good rep. I mean, this team's really low rating. It's possible to 1v2 it, I think. Never mind, I can't kill this guy through 5-stack wall. My game sound feels really loud. I don't know why. It wasn't on Tournament Realm. That was just first game. I have all my blinds here. We counter this super hard. Just CC for Rogue, go Mage. Unless the Rogue has a bad trinket. He traps into Cloak, but I'll blind. I'll gouge his trinket. Oh, he's not gonna trinket. Okay, I'll just get a re and Sapper Hook, and then I'll Sapper Hook trinket. I'll just vanish, so improve stealth so he doesn't find me. Dude, that's the TBC tech right there. He was gonna find me in stealth because his vanish stealth was better than my normal stealth, so I vanished even though I was already in stealth just so he wouldn't find me. And then my vanish lasted longer than his vanish, and I found him. I think that's the only time I've done that in all of Kata. That's such a rare interaction. Just vanishing while you're already in stealth. Galaxy Brain. They are, I think, a little bigger and better Blizz plates and frames. I have the import for it on my Discord, though. I'm just playing with a Hunter Ryler. I don't play with them that often, but, you know. Just playing. I went over them at the start of the stream, but it was like 10 minutes long because all the games were really short. We went 6-0. They were all little 30-second to 1-minute cleave games. I've done a little bit of viewer twos, kind of, but not much. I've been lucky about finding people to play with every day, as I don't really want to do that much viewer twos until like, the game slows down a little bit. If it's like all I can play, turn my stream on. Sap Pally in a sec. Forget if we go Warrior or Pally into this. I think it's Pally. I'm gonna sap him though. Alright, maybe open Warrior though. Yeah, no, we're definitely open Pally. Hopefully he gets the Warrior. I'm just blind because he's not trapping. We trinket bops. Can you get the bubble? I'll just trinket to make sure we get cloak the Hodge maybe. Make sure I try to get bubble here. He's not doing it. That's really bad that we didn't get bubble. And I get Hodge, no trinket, I might just die. Unless he has good peels for me. Bomb suit doesn't dispel that. He still gets it. Shove him off, mate. Try to get bubble here. Might stop Pally for setup. You get a clean re in one. I'll stun Warrior for him to get a trap. I just get Hodged. That's annoying. But I pressed my all-use trinket too. And I stepped. And I'm not going to get there with the vanish in time. I still have to dance though. That's kind of a terrible vanish though. We have to kill right here though. Quick. Try to grow up an energy starve. He gets the Ore Mastery off. I should have probably tried to disarm the wreck, but I also know I need to just kill. I have to just go for the 1v1. I don't think I could save him. Oh, nice. He monkey stuns for himself. No disarm for this Blade Storm. Maybe YOLO bomb the charge or something. Get a read, DR cheap shot. Ooh, I break his scatter. Triple DR kidney, YOLO. Can blind him in 15, but I think he's fine. No, he's not fine. I just killed this guy in like 10 though. I should just wait till I have dance, but yeah, I'll wait. Old me would just open here anyway and then run and then try to dance him next DR because I'm impatient. But, tournament me is like patient. I'm locked in right now. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100% I mean, Mir's in the winner's bracket of top 4, isn't he? I'm surprised Avi didn't win the whole thing. He's insane. I mean, I'm on the adrenaline right now, man. What do you think about the move? Dude, those games were like 10 seconds long. Poor Sturge, man. He tweeted already he's done with Gata, but maybe he'll log on it anyway because he's always trolling on Twitter. Majorden is batshit insane, yeah. I don't know. A lot of people are like trying to say that like Kata's gonna die after the tournament, but I really hope it doesn't, because I'm just really, really overplaying Outlaw and Asa and just doing micro CC for years now. It's been so refreshing to play pre-Legion sub-rogue again. And Wrath just wasn't hitting it because it was too buggy. You would just get AoE'd out of your Vanish 500 miles away every game and you couldn't do anything. And everyone only played 2s and sniped and dodged and shit. At least here it's like people are playing 3s. I'm like playing with people I haven't seen in like 10 plus years. It's like a high school reunion. There's just, retail is like unplayable right now to me. Like I'll grab rank 1 the last week of the season not knowing what I'm doing. But yeah. I don't think Sturge sucks. Sturge is insane. He's really good to play with. I've had a lot of fun playing RMS with him. I think just Wizard Cleaves are ass in Season 1. If it was like Season 2, they would have done good. Sorry about the black screen. I was just testing something. I was seeing if I needed to do like game capture with any specific window or a specific window. So ever since the other day where I was lagging, it was like I was like checking the OBS log and it was like do any game instead of like specific game, and I'm like, okay. So I was like trying to see what was causing the lag, even though it was just Twitch's end. But it doesn't let me do that. If I just do game capture on any full screen application, it doesn't work. I gotta figure that out though. I think we just open Priest with Garrote. Pre-wall in case the rogue opens me. I can't cloak the Trinket Fear because I already pre-walled in case the rogue would go me. I get a re and hit rogue for a sec. It's not worth hitting rogue either way. I don't want to hemo him because then we can't scatter trap him later. For pinning on Priest. He cloaks the trap. I'll blind rogue in a sec, but I'm a little scared here. I think I'm just dead actually, because his fear just won't break on damage. He's been hitting me for the entire fear. Bandage to live. I think we actually go rogue. Maybe nah, we can't. Unfortunate. I was hoping he would get the rogue out. We actually could have killed there if I lived, but I needed to just prio disarming rogue before groaning, but he got the clean re and I didn't. I think it was just the smoke bomb right here. I was hoping I could like stall out the dot and get a re, but I needed to just save the bomb for when I go upstairs to try to bomb the rogue out of stealth. Wait, what did Goat say, Chan? What are you both laughing about? Morthen's gonna have micro CC too? Yeah, obviously. God bless Jay, man. God bless. Had Mages stay good for so long? I think he's been playing for a while. Yeah, there's like no visual fidelity on retail. Especially War Within with hero talents where there's even more random pets. With like the Trents and Warlocks getting even more demons randomly, and then like Fire Mages getting the Phoenixes and shit. Like you should never have more than one pet ever. Unless it's like a multiple minute CD to like pull out a Gargoyle or something, or you know. Getting Haj repped out of this and sapped. Nice fucking flare. Not like this, man. Vanish ambush for the Zug. Oh, I should just try to bomb the Rogue out. I could have 1v2'd this if I just bombed Rogue. Now he's just gonna kite me forever. I think the more complex rotations get too, the less valuable setups get. And when you just have 5 million different passives of like tier sets and hero talents and garbage like that. Supposedly that's already fixed, explicit. That's what someone was telling me. But that might have been a bug actually, but like either way, the fact that that's even like possible, that clip blows my mind. This clip right here. It's so fucking much Michael Bay on the screen that you can't even see the bitrate. This is a 1080p stream. And it looks like Chanimal's stream back in MOP when he streamed in 360p on his Australian internet. And this is 1080p. Look at these fucking pixels, man. The guy's got like 1500 bitrate. I am so bad for walking into this ring. Hopefully he keeps Rogue up. He walks into the ring too, no! We could have just swapped and killed Rogue there too if we didn't monkey stun him. I should not dot Rogue here, but now the scatter's gonna break. He's on trap DR anyway, but I just threw the game by dotting Rogue though. I just got annoyed. Actually, he fucked up his sap and I just kill Rogue and won. I have to just pray for dynamic here, I think. Or I just get Nova'd 5 million miles away from anything. Mage's not even in my LOS, neither is the Welly. I just shouldn't have dotted Rogue, but the opener was also really slow. Yeah, the monkey stun was really bad out of the trap. It's like he could just use the monkey stun to get his next trap, and then on top of that, like, even if we don't swap the Rogue there, we just don't really need to continue the CC chain on Rogue because the mage is already at the other pillar, and we're not going to be able to get there. They're also in the winner's bracket. They play the first game of the winner's bracket or whatever. We lost to Void GG, and that's why we're in losers, and now we're getting to rematch Void GG a second time. So... No, we can technically still get first. Because we're not out yet. It's not a tiebreaker situation. We're just in the loser's bracket because we've lost once. Which means we have to kind of reverse gauntlet beat every team. I growed him so he can't trap me. And I'll cloak the trap still. I get the terror. And I'll blind my dots off the hunter. Yeah. They break the monkey stun. We'd love to see it. Oh, he still breaks my blind, multiple globals into it. I guess I have to just go hunter here. I have to pray for dynamic. He flares because I was like waiting too long on DRs. That's annoying. I think I'm just dead here. Bandage a tick. None of these games should feel like this at all. We should just run in and kill them in the opener, but we just keep breaking CC. And that wasn't even me, like, I was gonna blind the dots off so that he can go back to getting traps. We'd get every CD there otherwise. I got the Groot on Hunter so he wouldn't get the trap on the scatter. Yeah, it's only the grand final that's best of 7. Every game is best of 5. So first to 3. First to 4 is just the grand final. Yeah, if we beat Joxy, then we fight the winner of Sea-Doo and Snuts. Or yeah. And then if we beat that, we'd fight the grand final. Yeah, 2 RLSs and Red DK. But yeah, we had a really lucky bracket so far, kind of, with all the cleaves. I think we do pretty well into cleave. No, we're already 4th place, so at minimum we get 2,500, but we divide it by 3, so 800. And then also that's pre-tax too. We're already top 4 in the losers bracket. So if we win series, every series is basically worth $300. Or $800, sorry. Hard to focus in mid game. I believe so, yeah. Like at the end of the year, not Blizzard's end. They don't like deduct it for you, but you're technically supposed to claim it. They send you a tax form. Like when I got Gauntlet in AWC, they mailed me a fucking 1099 for the tournament. Killing this guy just flat out through wall. He has no cheat death for the Vanish Ambush. Oh, apparently he does still have cheat death. Micro Piss Gouge. Bomb so he doesn't death me as I'm running back to the pillar. He still deaths me through the pillar. I get a bandage tick off though. Hopefully he gets double feared with me. Priest is gonna kill me. I have cheat death for this, but yeah, we're fine, I think. The monkey stun might have been what kills me though, unless I get the clean re. Oh, nice! I get a hat proc. He gave up. Nice. I mean, you get that amount or whatever. It's just you have to claim it on your taxes, even though it's a small amount. Because it's like over $600 or whatever. We won. My bad. My bad on the ads. Actually, there's no auto ad. That's just your pre-roll ad. Auto ad is in 13 minutes. That's the awakening. 5 deep. Thank you.
5 deep.
How you doing? So if a team makes it to the final match, they have to win best of 7 and they win. Yet that's called a bracket reset. And that's different for tournaments. That depends on the organizers, but WoW does not do a bracket reset. Bracket reset is kind of common in Smash and some other games and stuff, where that is, if you are in the winner's bracket of the grand finals versus the loser, then you have to lose the series twice in a row to lose. WoW, I think generally there's no bracket reset. So if you win the series once, you still win. Yeah, it's like fighting games usually. I get having like an incentive to be in the winner's bracket all the way through. How many hours? Too many, man. 30,000 plus in the last 20 years. If we're going off of just Kata classic, not even original Kata back in the day, I've already played 1,500 games. I streamed 75 hours the first week of the season. I was streaming 13 hours a day, every single day, no day off. But then the second and third week, I kind of had a couple days off just because I had family stuff going on. I didn't really play any private servers now. Like maybe like actual arena tournament realm, like back in like Legion. But yeah, I was not a white main enjoyer. I just don't like playing with a really high ping, even though I play on Europe sometimes. Vanish before he parries me. Gotta throw it off. We got Nutty as well. And Hacker1, GG Noob as well. Thank you so much, man. Everyone coming in with the support, celebrating with me, I appreciate it. I need to update Nutty to 6. I almost typed it separately. Oh yeah, I know you hit the 5 gift bomb. My brain just like forgot I already typed you because I wanted to like type it again. I'm still like kind of adrenaline from the tournament, so everything's just kind of go right now still. It's so different, the vibes of playing a tournament off of stream and on stream. Because usually I always just stream the tournaments. And then another 5 from Nutty. Thank you so much, man. Dude, we're actually gonna hit this up. Oh shit. Sellout mode engaged. Why did my music stop randomly? Then we have Zap Gift in 20, just firing back. Jelly Bean's got one. Okay. Well, now we're way over the goal. I've talked about the goal a few times the last couple weeks. When we were tanked back into the 200 sub counts, because we tanked from like 700 subs. With how bad retail's been the last few months. But the goal is I'm going to do a free like 2-hour VOD review for someone. But the way I'm going to decide who I give like the free coaching to is it's going to be, you go to my Discord if you're a sub, and in the sub channel, I'm going to make another sub channel. And basically people are going to put their XP, a picture of their UI, and I'm going to put everyone that's like a realistic candidate that's not just going to be, oh, this is, you know, just super low rated 2s of like the most basic of basic thing, where it's like anyone that I could actually do like, you know, widespread lessons for. I'm going to put all their names in a game of marbles, like any of the realistic candidates. And then I'll do the Marbies, and whoever wins, I'll do like a 2-hour coaching thing on stream and maybe like put it on YouTube or something. But that was the sub goal, and we are past it. So I got to figure out a day for that. I'll make a chatbot command like tomorrow or whatever, and I'll kind of keep plugging it over and over again. This is not a tomorrow thing. Tomorrow is more tournament. But yeah. Make sure your Discord is linked to your Twitch account. Otherwise it won't because I can't manually give you subscriber privileges on my Discord. It doesn't even work if I want to. Only on like the way Twitch talks to But yeah. Make sure you link your Discord and Twitch, and then you'll have a sub channel in there. Right now it is 2 p.m. West Coast. Twitch and Discord API, yeah. And then Nutty with the 12. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, that's like a ways from now, because like right now I'd only get like 1 or 2 realistic candidates if I just like pulled the rug out and said I'm doing it. So like I want to give it like half a week to simmer, plug it a few times, and then hopefully get like 10 plus good candidates for it. And then I'll do a game of marbles to decide who I do, you know. Prefer Rogue, yeah. So I wanted to actually kind of be detailed. Pull out the Epic Pen program and just John Madden draw all over the screen. No low-rated noobs? I mean, it depends on how low-rated, right? It's like 1800 2K, like that's kind of realistic. But if it's like 1200 and it's just like a, this is your opener. Could even be like a you be the hands, I be the brains type thing. But like, I don't know yet. It kind of depends on the UIs and stuff too. Warriors were way worse in an actual kata than they are in Kata Classic. Because we're playing the later patch. Well, I guess Season 9 Warrior was also really cleavy with KFC and stuff too. Bubs already? Crazy. Is he actually gonna die? No way, right? That's crazy. Might banish that rogue. I have wall for this. Should be okay. He should be just running to the pillar. Because I have a bleed and he doesn't. So you can get a clean re and then try to, you know, stall forever. But him tunneling me into wall is really stupid. I'm just lining so I don't get step cheap shot. My bleed lasts longer than his bleed, so I get the step sap. He's gonna get the read out. No, he doesn't. Nice. Jump the gouge. Tries to bleeds. Easy clap. I mean, he wants to dance step cheap shot me, so I just line it, but yeah. That dance was tragic. I did that dance last night into a death knight. We had like a cross kill on Dalaran. I was spamming. It was Rogue Mage 2s against like Red DK or Red, it was no DK Hunter against Furo Blade, and I'm like, I'm gonna dance step Garrote cheap shot kill this DK at 20%, and then he just lags out of LOS of my line of sight, and he just chains and like death coils me through LOS, and I don't get the step, and then I just waste my whole dance RP walking, and then I lose the game. I was so sad. It was on like Dalaran. By the way, you have the best health bar setup and add-ons around it. Thank you. I'm using Arky, which is not on CurseForge. You have to get it on the WAG.io website. But I also have all my add-ons in the Google Doc and on Discord as well as my add-on imports and my save variables folder. But I don't do tech support on the save variables folder. You got to know how to rename that yourself. Turn up? What do you mean? Like the music, my mic. I don't know what you're asking. Tell me to drink? Do I gotta get a pay drinking stream on? I gotta practice later now. There's 2 RLSs I gotta figure out. I already lost one Stavoid. I gotta run it back. Maybe stop Roach Trinket. Gonna go rogue and solo. Bomb so he doesn't run over and rep me or hog me or anything. My blind missed. Try to bomb the rogue out of stealth. Get behind evasion to disarm him. Yeah, that game was dirty. Just got both of them to 5%, bubble everything in the opener. I mean, the last patch of Kata is a lot better than the first 2 seasons. Like, it made Warrior a little less unviable, for sure. I mean, I guess Warrior was fine in the actual Season 9, though, with KFC being insane. The icon above the prioritizes? Yeah, that's better Blizz frames and plates. One of my mods made that, Bodify. He's a legend. It's half my UI are these 2 add-ons. Yeah, it lets you sort certain buffs to just be bigger and always the first buff. Which is a lot better than big debuffs. Because big debuffs can only show one thing at a time. And sometimes the priorities are wrong. And you'll see like, you know, they use this defensive CD or something, but then you won't see that they have like sack or frenzy. You know, and it's like, okay. So it's nice to kind of have like multiple big debuffs at a time and have it just be more organized too. I don't know what you guys are arguing about, but you guys gotta simmer down. Let shield fall. Trap open. Oh, AMG's for combat. Okay. We're gonna get double fared off this. At least he doesn't sap the blind. Oh, he still gets it. Maybe we could have DR silenced there. Just to prevent him from dispelling the trap so that I wouldn't get sapped out of blind. Gonna vanish cheap shot rogue just to peel. I'm not gonna hemo him because I want to be able to trap him later. Using him slowed though. Dance healer, maybe I could solo him. Step ambush for more dam. Kinda like stepped into the wall, it's kinda weird. He has no fear for 5, so I don't need to cloak yet. Bomb suit doesn't dispel rogue. And I'll blind rogue, sap rogue, shrink it. So close. I even like tried to walk away so that he would be more comfortable trinketing. Pretty well in case the rogue decides to go me. Paints up. And Kinian too. Maybe I don't wait for dynamic because he's gonna die. He fakes me. That's a good fake. Insane. Thank you, man. Definitely a long game. We had a blessed bracket too. But we're gonna rematch the team that put us in losers bracket tomorrow, so. But hopefully we can get better at RLS. That'd be sick. Thank you. What 3's rating? We tanked a little bit. Well, this is the alt rogue. I think the main's at like 2-4, which is like top 16 or something. We were higher, but yeah. We were close to 2-5 at one point. But we started queuing with Pepe's Paladin. Just to like get it ready for cleaves in case we needed it. To, like warm it up on ladder because we couldn't find war games. Step cheap shot arena 1-2 spam on the rogue. Got him insta-wise. He can't vanish because he's still in flare. He's still alive at like 1 HP. I should not have triggered that. I just threw the game. Behind blind arena 2 on rogue. Synapse this. That's why you want to have blind 1, 2, 3. So you can just pre-blind people. Have it on control 1, 2, 3. Like modifier macroed into these because I don't have bar space for it. Or wait, where is it actually at? Or I only have blind arena 2. I don't actually have blind arena 3, I think. I needed to add a control. Oops. Maybe that's why blind arena 1 didn't work the other day. Thank God the rogue was arena 2 that game. Yeah, that's good because I can like pre-blind him before I even see him yet. Instead of having to press focus or target and then press blind separately. I almost rarely ever use blind 1, 2, 3 though. 99% of the time it's just focus blind. It's just for like if I'm trying to like pre-blind someone I can't see yet. So the only time I do it on retail is like when a rogue's coming out of duel. Or when I'm coming out of duel. And I just want to blind a healer the frame I get out of duel or something. It's faster for me to just press control 1 500 times than it is for me to press Z and shift mouse button separately. Control 1's not that bad. My thumb just goes down from shift. And then my middle finger goes up from W. It's not that hard. Just have long piano fingers, man. I don't know what to tell you. My thumb, I meant my pinky, sorry. My pinky's on shift. You're right. My thumb's always like around spacebar. I'm not that. Imagine you hit. Dude, imagine hitting control with your thumb. That is like a gymnast. I can't do that. You'd like break your hand like going around your pinky. All my macros are in here. I'm not gonna gouge this. Might step Feral Trinket. Or he doesn't have Trinket. Oh, it's a good flare. That might be game. I have to just go Feral, I think. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna keep Feral slowed, I guess. What if I can just do for the maximum micro piss? Make him shapeshift as much as I can. He had his own dot for both his scatter and his trap. He just kind of did it with a dot up. I kill this guy when I get there though with dance. He has an insta clone though soon. Or doesn't. I will try War Within for like less than a week and get bored of it. I've already played the beta and I've already played the alpha, and it's just doubling down on everything I hate about Dragonflight. They have a vindictive hate boner for sub-rogues and setup comps in general. And they can't go more than half of a patch without making the game even more slow-paced every 10 seconds, thinking it's going to make people want to heal. And it never fixes the problem at all. People still never have healers. Solo Shuffle will never pop. Because they refuse to give healers more game-winning CCs available every go, and more ways to outplay CC. And they double down on all these stupid mechanics like melee wings and atonement and fist weaving and all this stupid shit that just shouldn't be in the game. And it's never going to go away because of Mythic Plus, and they want to put Diablo AoE baked into everyone's rotation. And the only redemption is Mop being announced. I don't think Wrath was a playable enough experience, but retail has gotten 100 times worse throughout Dragonflight. The first 2 seasons of Dragonflight were almost playable. And Kata is like 10x that. It's just a much more playable game. And it's not even as like stale as original Kata because it's very different than original Kata. With how spaghetti code retail-y the code is. So it still feels like something different than historically accurate Kata. Where is the rogue guy? What the hell? Wait, like balled right there. I don't know what broke my blind, but oh well. I just put full bleeds in case he just tries to double vanish. That way he just dies to dots and doesn't get an eat off. It's pretty running forward for when he blinks. I didn't think he would just block that. I just get deep rung. It's only gonna be a half ring though. Somehow it doesn't activate. What the hell? He aimed it right. I don't know how that didn't work. That's just season 1 being more cleavy. And yeah, you can outplay it though. Yeah, the majority of people are just gonna be cleave abusers though. But the bad ones aren't gonna like use their CC well or like stop anything. And they're gonna like bop aggro, trinket aggro, bubble aggro, Lichborn aggro, IBF aggro in like the first 10 seconds. And leave an opening to kill them if you peel like one go. Problem with Mop is there's just gonna be a lot of cheaters. Like every healer's just gonna be an orb botting monk. Because they haven't toned down cheaters in Wrath or Dragonflight. It's kind of rampant. So there's just gonna be a lot of orb bots, and then on top of that, Mistweaver is just disgusting because you have Dematerialize, where you just get a bubble every time you're stunned, every 10 seconds. And then you also have an extra trinket for no reason called Nimble Brew. Like, monks are really bad for the game. And then Burst of Speed is also really bad for the game. I think Kata is actually kind of unironically better than Mop in hindsight. In hindsight, I always used to say Mop was better, but... Orb bots for Mistweaver. The healing orb. No, it was 100% mischance. For 2 seconds or 3 seconds, I think. And it had a 10-second cooldown. They have Life Cocoon, yeah. Yeah, I'm using the Nightblade. I bought it for 7k gold. I bought the level 70 version. How you doing, Sava? Yeah, I mean, it's just Dragonflight Arena feels like you're playing a Mythic Plus dungeon. And it's just so boring playing Asa and Outlaw every single expansion. Like, Sub-Rogue should be the Rogue PvP spec. It's like really obvious. It's just so mentally exhausting just caring about your PvE rotation and not ever getting to do anything fun or fancy. I mean, I think Dragonflight was playable a little bit when Sub Rogue was okay and the games were 3 to 5 minutes long. I was like, well, at least it has solo queue and Wrath doesn't. Especially when Wrath was going through that dumb phase of, you know, will they, won't they, with faction changes and Cross Realm, which they should have just had day one of even TBC. I think the way they make Kata truly take over 99% of retail and just be the future of Arena again is if they like leaned into non-gameplay changes across the board. And they were like, okay, we're making Kata tabards and retail, your rewards you get on Classic go to your retail account. Like the FOMO would just be unreal. Yeah, it would make my elite sets and my Relentless and Wrathful Tabard and stuff less rare on retail. But at the end of the day, I would gain a Deadly Tabard that didn't exist in the real game because Season 5 didn't have a Tabard. And more people would be willing to play both games. And that would be a really good change. If they did that, allowed Mogs you get on Kata to go to retail, and then if they were like, okay, we're going to put solo queue in, but it's like not shitty shuffle, and we're going to do best of one melee range healer. That's just something to fill or do when your teammates aren't on. Or if they like actually made a PvP section for LFG. You got the Frenzy off himself. There's Icebound. Kick Gargoyle. Blind Pally when he's out of this. Shouldn't have broke that. He actually could just kill me. He has Hodge in 3 seconds. And I don't have stun DR for like 8. I have to just step Grow him so he can't Hodge when I get the re here. Waiting for him to jump off the bridge though. Or for my dot to just fall so I get a clean re. But yeah, if they like they're adding the private server skip the starting room crystal to War Within. That's like the only W about War Within. And why can't they just put that in Kata too? But they changed it to be a lever, where if both teams click the lever, the gates just open early if people are ready. Because that saves you like a minute on every game to just play more games per hour. Like, why can't they, you know, make a duel area where you have an NPC to reset your CDs for duels? You know, like the whole point is if you're a PvP streamer, you should have 0 downtime. It should just be pure, go, fun, not, okay, we had a game. Now I'm like mentally AFK for 5 minutes. Sad that we lost. Okay, we got a game. You know, like that's terrible for the vibes and everything. If they did a bunch of healthy changes like that that made Kata just feel like a private server, everyone would be so unreal happy. Especially if they like made announcements in advance of like, okay, we are doing Mop Classic. There's no will they, won't they end up together, you know? Or if they said, yo, we're going to disable legendaries from proccing an arena. Like if they did that, as well as like the FOMO on rewards going to retail, I feel like it would truly get the last few people that aren't catapulted yet, you know? That'd be sick. But it's unlikely they're going to do that, but it would be sick if they did. I like going healer more in this matchup, but I'm kind of like committed to waiting on the rogue now. Somehow he blinded me in kidney. That was a spell batch blind right there. I mean, he sapped off this with Vanish. Kind of sketchy that I sat this, but... I'll just dance tap rogue in a second. Hopefully he flares the rogue from getting a snap on me here, or just opening on me in general. Which is Van, otherwise he gets me out. Try to cloak fear here. Prep bomb so he doesn't dispel anything. Radar kidney the rogue for cross. He gouges me on my step kidney. Tries to evasion my kidney now. I have to just vanish before I... Oh, I was gonna try to grope before I got feared. He's dead here, I think. He has deter, but yeah, he just dies on stunts. That was a bad opener on my bed. What is a spell batch blind? Spell batching is old school I want to say Water Legion. It used to be how the game was intentionally laggy, where multiple spells could happen at the same time. Where you could like Shadow Step a Warrior Charge, or kick a War Stomp clone, or the Wreckful 3 most famous, will gouge Blink, and he gouges the Blink. The game was like intentionally laggy where you could predict and do outplays. And then they eventually fixed that and got rid of it, even though that was like a core part of PvP. And then basically it's been fixed on all versions of Classic too. So it's not always been historically accurate Classic for vanilla, TBC, Wrath, or Kata, because batching is gone. And that was a really important part of the game. But it's still kind of in there, it's just way more rare. It went from like a quarter of a second of timeable lag to like 100th of a second. So now it's like lottery winning when it happens. Where it has to be like actual almost same frame, rather than I kind of predicted it and reacted in like a quarter of a second. Because the servers are just less laggy. That rogue whispered me. We'll be out of your bracket soon. Bro. Guy should queue up threes. Oh wait, he can't get to my MMR. I'm just playing to play, man. Oh wait, that was a good free IBF on the string hit, actually. Got the frenzy off. The guard. Blind the guy's trinket. Bubs. On you trinket. No Resto Druids? True. Resto Druids are always terrible for the game. But obviously nothing should be unviable. Like, it is kind of a crime how terrible Resto Druid is. But whenever Resto Druid is the meta, the game is super damp and boring. Because it's like the most uninteractive healer. Just chasing some Ferrari that's perma immune to CC. Tank around a pillar. Once Cat and Mop are over, I don't know, man. Maybe a new game will ever come out that scratches the itch that Arena Cat scratches. Or they loop it back, I don't know. Or retail ever gets good. Name of the stat macro? Should be just my focus 1, 2, 3. Unrogued. Try to bomb the rig out, so the flare's gonna end. Tap add-on? Yeah, that's better Blizz frames. These two add-ons are like half of my UI. One of my mods made them. They're really, really good. It's the combat indicator, it's the party cast bars, it's the dark mode for the UI, it's the certain buffs being highlighted and set to the priority. It's the tiny friendly nameplates that look different from enemy nameplates. The better Blizz skill capped integration, because I just like how I already had it set up. It didn't exist when I had it set up. He did such a good job with his version that skill capped contacted him and commissioned him to make the skill capped one. But I just had already had this one prior forever. But yeah, it'll suck if he ever quits and doesn't keep it updated, because it is such an amazing add-on in both of them. Of just like how much customization it is. It's like 20 add-ons in one, but just like cut out all the other stuff you need. It replaces so many like weak auras and stuff of just like stuff that should be in the default UI. I don't know if we train the guy through wall, but why did we scatter and break our own trap with that? I'll cloak this poly here when he goes for it. I can still 1v2 this, I think. Probably shouldn't have to vanish ambush there for the kill. I wanted to just shiv him through evasion, because he had no cheat death, and even shiv hitting for like 200 would have killed him. I need new poisons. Maybe I'll bait him into pushing me since he sees I don't have poisons. I'm gonna get deep tier, I'll trinket it. Oh, I tried to kick that. I might just be dead here though. Try to step the welly. I should get renovaed and the welly's not in my line. If I can get this gouge here, I'm fine. And I can dance him here and get a block. Keep shot him when he comes out. Should've maybe saved the gouge, but he was on DR anyway. Yeah, I don't know how I recover from this. Yeah, I'm dead here. Rough map for it? Nah, it was just him breaking his own trap with scatter for no reason. And I think going rogue it might be better than going mage, except for the wall. I wanted to just blind rogue and swap on the wall. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh, yeah, I need poison on throwing weapon too. Got the frenzy off. He gets the sack off. We can CC the Pally. Take the gargoyle. Rock a half Kenny, get the IBF and Bop. They overlap everything. I get a clean vanish with no dots. I got 10 seconds on stun DRs. Hopefully he just doubled the turrets here, so we can wait out all the DRs. Gargoyle again. Bubs. Just gonna 3-point kidney because I don't have time to build comp points. Actually, I built the comp points. YOLO bomb because I want to prep. Take that heal. I'm blind the Ore Mastery. Prep, I have another kick. Should just kill. I could sap this because the Guardian pet doesn't actually give combat. I can just read our kidney for CC off that. Actually, yeah. Just to stop the Word of Glories. Big backstabs. Should die here. Easy clap. Backstab always, man. Yeah, backstab's really good for like the vanish and restealth goes. Yeah, Rogue Hunter is one of the best comps you can play besides Rogue Healer. Like if you want to have like a 90% win rate to the top of the ladder, you have to pretty much play Rogue Healer and be like full, you know, Clemens or, you know, Avizura mode, you know? And just play like 30-minute mana bar like game every single game. Where you're just running away and setting up a perfect go. If you want to have like, but at the end of the day, like, why do that to yourself in twos? Because twos doesn't give you glider rank 1 anyway. So just don't be too sweaty, you know. Void GG is so scary. Sorry if my chatbot got you for links on typing Void GG. Sorry, easy does it. It's only 15 seconds at least, but I'm sorry the bot got you. But yeah, they are really scary. They're who put us in the losers bracket, and then we have to rematch them again. So if we lose to them twice, that kind of sucks. But hopefully we can get some practice in later tonight. Comp's locked. It's 3-man rosters instead of 4-player rosters. So people are a little less flexibles on alts. And first game is still a blind pick. But then after game 1, basically the winner picks their comp first. So like loser picks map, then winner picks comp, and then loser picks comp. So if you have multiple comps available, like if you've been like private servering a bunch of alts to get them all ready and stuff like that, then yeah, you can get comp advantage still. But yeah, it's not comp locked. Nah, rewards for twos was really toxic in Wrath Classic and TBC Classic. I think, yeah, kind of have to force people to play threes, even though that's the most fun way. Otherwise, they just get annoyed at how bad the balancing is and then quit at twos. Oh, I should have kidneyed earlier before you got around the pillar. And we still got paint stuff, it's fine. Now we're gonna run. Maybe bomb so I don't get fairy fired. Blind him running in before he fairy fires me. Trinkets to fairy fire me. Throw to keep him in combat. Maybe proc a slowed him. Gonna cloak fear here. Cloak the sphere. Gonna gouge his Aura Mastery heal. And we're gonna vanish, grow kidney him. Tricks my hunter. He tried to meld my kidney, but didn't get it. Kind of a bad evasion. My brain just, for some reason, thought I could prep it. I'll blame it on the alcohol. I tried to pre-kick that. He's going to top himself because I did a bad kick. I could Trinket Gouge this even though it's DR. I'm going to get Feared off this because Feared and Clone don't DR. And that might be game. So I got faked on one kick because they're playing healer DPS. Get Feared out of the map so it teleports me because they haven't fixed that yet since the beta. That's probably game. We could maybe have killed this go, but we lived. But yeah, you go back to 5% hit because apparently Night Elf is bugged. That's what everyone's been saying. Even that the Night Elf 2% hit calculation happens after your hit rating. So even if you had 100% hit, you could still get Night Elfed. So everyone went back to 5% hit instead of 7, which is 601 hit rating in Reforged Light if you're setting it up. Which right now, yeah. Yeah. Party cast bars, same add-on, better Blizz frames. I do go for expertise cap when I have better gear. Like if I have PvE gear and stuff, I'll go for 20. But like right now, 28 crit is already terrible. On Tournament Realm, I have like 34 crit. Yeah, it must have just been bad RNG. Class to consider stronger in 2s, DK, Warrior, or Ret. Those are all solid. I mean, Warrior will fall off in the later seasons though. So probably Ret. Or DK, because you could play Hunter Death Knight. Hunter's probably the strongest of those three, but you didn't list Hunter in there. Most flexible melee is probably Ret. Because you can play Ret Warrior, Ret DK, Ret Hunter, Ret Rogue, and triple DPS. DK just has like PH DK, Ret DK, and Rogue DK. Unless I'm missing something. Thanks, Crit. Mostly reforging for expertise. What class would you recommend? Feral. Feral is really good. Feral is performing. I think jungle is like one of the best comps in the entire game. It's the main thing that can beat RMP. It's just a lot of the Hunter Cleaves lose to RLS, and there's like 3+ RLSs per region. It's like the most popular comp. There was like 2 RMPs in this whole tournament, and I was the only RMP that got top 8, let alone. And we're the only priest in top 4. Top 4 is Snuts, Sidu, me, and Joxy for Void GG. Void GG is Wealthy Man, Nick the Rogue, and Joxy, who was my healer for AWC. And we got put into the losers bracket by Joxy for Void GG. So we're rematching the team we already lost to. But yeah. Hopefully we play it a little better tomorrow. We got 3-0, but we've learned a few things since then. We got it. So that's good. I mean, even with 20 out of 25% soft expertise cap or whatever, you still have like a 15% chance to be dodged or parried on like rogues and DKs and warriors and stuff. So like there's no avoiding it. It just gets rid of not getting dodged by like a healer that only has like 5% base dodge with no strength or agility scaling. Expertise doesn't make that big of a difference, to be honest. More of a PvE stat if you can't get behind the boss. Maybe I shouldn't have come out of stealth. Oh, that was rigged. Shouldn't have dotted him because now it's gonna be way harder to sap him. Reps me through a pillar. I'm completely around the corner. I'm gonna get hodged off this now and lose like 80% of my health because he has wings. Sure, he doesn't have wings? Okay. Thought I was tracking it on Omnibar. Apparently I'm not. I don't know why he would never not wings there. Poke the dot so I can bandage. He zoomed somehow. He's grabbing the eyes. Try to distract it without getting in range of the eye, but I didn't want him to judge me. He's gonna try to trinket hodge me here, and I have no cloak for it. But I guess I have blind. It's not the worst. I'll Garrote actually. He's more likely to want to trinket a Garrote. And then I could just vanish when he trinkets, or run when he trinkets, yeah. That's not bad actually. He's zoom again too. And I get a clean re and I just sap him again. Actually he grabs the eye, but maybe I can still just sap him if he's bad. Nah. I can still just Garrote him. Or just kick ambush. Then just gouge him. Final backstab right here. Boom. Oh, I was gonna time it to the drop of the song and he lived at 100 HP. Well, he was 1,000, but I still have trinket for this. I would say expertise is a little more viable in classic than it was in a historically accurate kata though too, because there's crazy server lag desync where I've had like shadow step kidneys still dodge from behind because the game's really bad about like keeping track of your behind your target. I'll like clear as day walk behind someone on evasion and then just get parried even though they're like AFK hitting someone on a stun and I'm behind them. Like the game does not track really well if you're behind your target. You played great today. Thank you, man. I got 3,500 Resil with 2 PvP trinkets. I have the expertise trinket from Halls of Origination. You think I should use that instead? I would only like swap it for the Stone Core trinket if you have that instead. I don't like the expertise one on that. Or what is it proc? Is it attack power or agility? Let me see. It is agility. I mean, I guess it's not that terrible to be honest. You could use that, yeah. I don't like proc trinkets in general. I prefer double on use. Like if anything, use the Tolbarad daily trinket. If you like double on use. Thank you, Cubby. 10-second progress to 15, yeah. Cause I'm just going heavy expertise because my RNG's been terrible lately. But I go 20 expertise on the tournament round. You gonna drink? I've been drinking already, man. Yeah. This is really strong. There's like multiple shots in here with some juice. It's like a soju mix. That's why I'm so sassy right now. Yeah, it's just some soju. It's some soju mixed with like this lychee juice, but heavy on the alcohol, and that's just the juice. But yeah, it's really good. Goes down like water, really strong. And sometimes, we'll kind of bring out like the Kahlua or something fancy, Yeah, it's some lychee sake, basically. Sake. Yep, we've been chilling. I think my head's been bopping more than usual. Maybe I should have triggered this. He's gonna die here. I should have triggered it, I guess. I'm just greedy. I say lychee, but I'm white, so I don't know. My girlfriend's Chinese and she says lychee, so. Right now we're guaranteed locked in at least 4th place, so it's like $800 after splitting it with the team. It's like 2,500. And then 3rd place is gonna be 5K. 4th place or 3rd place is gonna be 7.5K, and then 1st place is 10K. Just twitch.tv/Warcraft. I've VOD reviewed the games the first couple minutes of the stream too. Did you take a shot? I mean, I don't want to. The last time I did a drinking stream, I actually accidentally got blackout, and that was a really bad time. So probably not. I know my limits. I'm kind of feeling cozy right now, on just like 1 or 2 drinks. But that was because I didn't eat the entire day, and I had like a bottle and a half of soju and a claw. And normally, like, that's not that much. That should only give me like 30%, maybe 40%. I don't drink that much, only like socially, like once a month. Usually less than that even. Usually it's just like 1 drink at dinner if I ever go out. But yeah, I had to delete that VOD. It was bad. But yeah, it was just I didn't eat, so it hit me like a truck. I didn't realize I was that hungry when I did. Apparently I puked that night. Kind of bad. But yeah, I rarely drink in general. I'm just kind of, vibing. It just hit me 10 times harder than I know, because usually I'm really good about knowing my limit. But I had nothing in my stomach, and it just hit me like a freight train. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some practice in tonight. Off stream probably, some more games or something, and maybe we'll be ready for tomorrow. Might be dead here. Unless he kills Rogue like this global. That was a good monkey stun. Tomorrow is the finals of the tournament. We got top 4 in the tourney. It's us, Joxy, who put us in the losers bracket to begin with, which is Void GG with Nick the Rogue and Wealthy Man. We beat them, hopefully, Copium, and then we fight the winner of Snuts and Sea-Doo. Or we fight the loser of Snuts and Sea-Doo, and then we fight the winner of Snuts and Sea-Doo. Very hard road. Calvish playing, he didn't make top 8. He was playing with Jelly Beans and Kearney. Spamming step, cheap shot, arena 2 on rope. I might have to just peel though. He triggers the deep. There's the readiness. I just kill Rogue off the half step. Hopefully the mage doesn't solo him, but cloak so I don't get deep. Oh, that's actually got me. His blind missed into evasion. He's pissed. Guys the bleeds. Nice scatter. Mage trinkets. Your gouge just for micro piss. Deadly throw to keep him slowed. Getting polyed full. Maybe he can get a bandage off or something. This vanish is kind of bad. I figured he'd blink nowhere though, and then get half kitted. I think just waiting for the DR to get a full garrote might have been better though. Hopefully I don't die to this shatter here. I don't have recoup up. Should maybe just probably trying to stop the Evo, to be honest. I kill him with Dance Garrote though in 5. Unless he has second block, I can't tell. I don't remember. I think he does. Wait, maybe he doesn't. Big ambush. He blinked the wrong way. I almost went the other way. Hell yeah. I have the import to my Butter Blizz settings in my Discord. As long as my save variables folder for my UI and everything. No, the scaling mount. I'm not really farming the skeleton mount. I'm just farming the Tolvir Scarab mount. We're still leveling archaeology on the alt. The main is like maybe 10 Tolvir solves in. We're kind of just starting out on the farm, but we've made a couple thousand gold doing it on both rogues so far, so that's good. My hunter's got 3s, so let me see what else I can queue. Maybe Kalish wants to play now. Alright, Calvish is down. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I got some games, some 2s to Calvish. Best warrior right now? Yes. Not Deckle though. Alright, we're back. I don't know. The best warrior is the best rogue that decides to ult it. Even though it's not worth ulting because rogue is better and feral is better. I mean, I guess Iconicus is pretty good. Who else plays warrior on Kata? Mud is okay. I mean, he got further in the tournament. Granted, Deckel had the worst bracket. He had horrible seeding, so he fought Sea-Doo right away. And then he lost in loser's bracket. Yeah, I'd probably say like Iconicus or something. I don't really know most of the warriors like QNG though. He's the only one I know. I used to fight him all the time back in the day. I guess Revo might not be terrible too. Revo's pretty good. I don't know. It's really hard to tell with warrior. It's not like retail where it's like, okay, Magnus, you know, or you know. It's like clear as day who are the better warriors are on retail. Oh yeah, I forgot about Vices even though we just queued into him. I don't know, it's hard to tell with like the cleaves. If you can play WMP, you get my respect. And Iconicus does that, you know? Gurbashi in 1 minute? Yeah, I'm not doing Gurbashi. Best rogue? Probably Snuts or me, right? I put in the most reps on NA. I've played 1,500 games this season already. Like, I'm putting in the time and the effort, and my UI is crazy. Calvish is also really, really good. And Flabbers is also really good. We're talking about NA. I'm not critiquing EU. Nick the Rogue is also insane. Yeah, you could argue Nick's better. I think Snuts is probably the best rogue on NA though. But at the end of the day, it's like RMP is harder to play than RLS for sure. Best rogue EU and NA combined? Probably Avi or Mir, yeah. They're by far ahead of NA. We got Lazy with the 30-month resub. Thank you so much, man. Putting this at 36 for the day. Way past the goal, killing it. Avi is insane. It's like really obvious if you watch it. You think War Within will be good? I mean, I won't try it, but I'm not that excited about it, to be honest. It's doubling down on everything I hate about Dragonflight. Yeah, Mir, Avi, and Waz are all insane. Waz adapted really well. Does Nick play a different name on Kata? No, I think it's just Nick. Or it's like RTN or whatever, because it's like Nick the Rogue backwards of NTR. RTN is what he plays on Kata ladder. Crazy the Feral didn't fairy fire me at all. Might just be dead here though. Can't really get out of here. Let Feral get a re. I should have thrown at him. Keep him in combat. No, he's gonna live. Nice, deadly throw actually killed him. Maybe he'll leave Bear for no reason to get unsnared and then I'll dance him. He's gonna leave Bear right now. He has a brain. Literally stepping just for the sprint to try to move my character, but deadly throw as soon as he shifts forms. Deadly throw him again because I got an Honor Monk Thieves proc. Throw to maybe proc crippling. I did. I'm just dead here though. I have disarm in one. That was close actually. There's a couple Horde teams. There's like 3 different Horde RLSs that are at the top of the ladder. You can get rank 1 on Horde for sure. Probably better for RLS. If you want to just be a dampener team. Combat readiness is really good, yeah. It's just it's like a long-term defensive if they're training you. If they get off you or CC you on you, it does nothing. Like I need to be able to cloak my Fairy Fire to use Vanish. Or get a re. And it was on CD when I died until like the global I died. In which case you would need to be hitting me for like 5+ globals for it to actually work. Doesn't stack through shields? I haven't seen that. That's pretty terrible. If it doesn't. How's the tournament? We beat both of the cleaves we needed to beat. Now we're in the finals for tomorrow. We just gotta fight Joxy, Void GG, which is the team that put us in losers bracket to begin with. And then we gotta fight the loser of Snuts versus Sea-Doo, and then we have to fight the winner of Snuts versus Sea-Doo to win the whole thing. But we're in top 4. We're guaranteed some prize money. We're happy and we're celebrating. And then we'll get some practice in later tonight off stream probably. So it might not be as long of a stream today. But yeah. We're gonna be fighting RLS, and then RLS or Ret DK, and then RLS or Ret DK. For the last 3 games. I mean, you can't put that much stock in one tournament. Scary. The thing is, NA has its own tournament, and EU has its own tournament. It's not an NA versus EU tournament. The ping doesn't matter. Like fire better or frost better for 2v2s? I prefer fire for 2s, to be honest. I think frost is cleaner in high rated 3s, even though we play a lot of fire on our team. But yeah, against all the hunters, you never live on hypo anyway to get 2 blocks off. And like DB is a better peel for yourself. It's really hard to even live long enough to get 2 blocks off, even if you get a good Evo. Guess I'll sap open, but gonna double DB off this. Not breaking it. Guy's still on his mount. Cheers. Might swap Shaman in when he switches Earth Shield. Going through Earth Shield. Paint the intervene off. Just gonna go warrior with dance. Blind of Shaman Trinkets, the ring. Holding global for blind. Blind just to make sure we get trinket so that we can swap them. Yeah, thank you, Clutter. Yeah, Chooses healer DPS is just 30 minutes of boredom. Don't play healer DPS. If you're a healer, sorry. It's just not respectful of anyone's time to play healer DPS 2s. Yeah, you'll gamble and beat some of the double DPS teams that are trying to have fun. But yeah. Healer DPS versus healer DPS is going to be miserable. And at the end of the day, twos doesn't give you Glad or rank 1 anyway. So just don't put too much like stock in your player experience by playing twos. Yeah, I'll make a new goal later after I'm done with this one. I gotta figure out what it's gonna be though. I don't want to just like pull the rug out from this one because I still got to explain it the next few days. But for anyone that is a sub, I need to make a command for all this later tonight or something. But the goal for 500 was gonna be that I'm gonna do a giveaway for like 2 hours of coaching on stream. And basically, the way I'm going to decide who gets it is going to be through going into my Discord and using the subscriber channel for it. And I'm just going to do a game of marbles of anyone that's like a realistic candidate. I'll be like, put your experience and a screenshot of your UI or something like that. And I will see which ones are like, there could be multiple things I could teach that make sense. And then I'll put all the potential candidates into a game of marbles to decide who I'm going to do it for. And then maybe I'll try to edit that into YouTube or something. Game 7? I mean, we're going to try. Weak aura for dodge and miss. All my weak auras are in here. The combat sap is tied to better blizz frames and plates. The announcing if I get dodged is a weak aura. It's in my weak aura list. I should just let him double DB. I'll reset, but I get combat. Bombing spray doesn't dispel that. I got like nothing with that, and I danced too. B. I get a re here and cheap shot. Gonna get the link off, but they're both just dead anyway. Easy clap. Oh. If you were engineering, would you use one on use and one on hit? No, I like double on use and NG. But most top EU rogues don't do what I'm doing. Most of the EU rogues are either playing double on use, no NG, or they're playing on use NG and a proc trinket. But for me, it's like, yeah, the potential max stars aligned is lower, but I think this is a lot more consistent and less feast or famine. Also, Waz likes this too. My setup, basically. But I think it's just more consistent to always have an on use or have NG. Because then you can basically use NG as like a filler for like a vanish or a re-stealth go. Nah, it's not Gladi, it's better Blizz Plates that does that. The SP will get better later on. And horde trinkets, you just go get out of CC medallion and on use trinket. And you just rotate NG and on use. But double on use is really nice, because then you have an on use for every dance, which are way more valuable than gloves. And then you could just use gloves for like a filler re-stealth go. And there are moments too where I'll double on use a vanish go, and then I'll just synapse the dance. If it's like a difference in actually being able to close out a game. Where it's just like I'm vanishing this guy, and he's at 40% or whatever in the stun lock. I'll actually just use my second on use trinket on the vanish go, and then just still have synapse for the dance. So synapse shares a 10-second CD with trinket, and on use trinkets share a 20-second CD with synapse. But basically the gist is you just can't have both of them up at the same time. But basically that means you can basically dance and always have an on use trinket for dance. You just can't have multiple of them active at the same time, basically. But it's way more consistent than like trying to line up a proc just for more stars aligned, because the proc only really lines up in the opener anyway. I mean, I try Wraith, but you know, it is what it is. If I'm opening without dance, you could just synapse? Exactly, yeah. But there are moments too where like sometimes you'll like synapse that opener and then decide you want to dance swap someone else, but then you're on use, it's like on CD for like 5 because you synapsed. And then you just re-hit your dance bind or whatever halfway through the stun lock to like still on use mid-dance. Because I have my on use trinkets macroed into dance basically. DK don't win? Probably never. I don't enjoy DK. Unless there were like regular kata tournaments or something and my teammates really needed it or something for a certain comp, but nah. DK is a boring PV class. Yeah, just have an on use or just have an NG bind for like on like a random banish go or something. It is like more APM to like micromanage having 3 on uses basically, but more fun. Oh, he's just hard casting a pyro. Awkward save. Okay, he reps me and trinkets. They both trinketed. I'm gonna get cloned off this because the MCS is ending. Try to cloak the clone. I cloaked his clone. He gets bubble. I'll reset Feral hopefully. And I can just go Feral off that just to peel. He's gonna have to block though. Try to blind Feral. He's in a kidney so he can't bop. He can bop while corroded, so I have to just DR cheap shot so he doesn't get bopped out of the blind. He gets bopped now, but he's still in Dragon's Breath. Bomb so he doesn't like charge my mage. Try to keep him slowed. Reshiv when he ships. He gets a clone proc for me. Get my recoup up, I guess. Kind of bad. I should just deadly throw him to keep him slowed. Sarm actually does lower Feral's damage, but not by much. We can just gouge him. It dodged. Try to see if he'll leave bear, but he probably won't. It's kind of bad because this kidney I'm just not able to get behind him at all. Try to grow him, but he's not letting me get behind him. DR cheap shot just so I land the gouge without it dodging. And then he has a dot for 18, so I can maybe kite. He gets a read, but my dot pulls him out. Re-deadly throw just to keep him slowed. And I can gouge him in a second when he comes to my pillar. He ferries me completely through LOS. have to just kidney and pray for a dynamic. Right, it was not lucky on the dynamics. I could have maybe disarmed here to not die in this. I don't have recoup up. I could have blinded him in 1 second. I was so close to living. Triggered announcers a weak aura. All my weak auras are in exclamation point W8. That's close though. I'm using Gladdy for frames. Yeah, all my UI stuff is in my Discord. I have like separate channels for everything. Binds, macros, add-ons, save variables folder, individual add-on configs that have imports. It's all in there. And then I also have like Google Docs for everything as well. But if you know the various Twitch chatbot commands for them, but the clean is just Gladdy, man. Do you invest in the stock market? No, I'm too broke to afford to gamble. I'm paycheck to paycheck, man. I can't do that with my income. Yeah, how old here? Kind of bad I used my blind, but it was just weird because we didn't go try to CC block at all in that first go. I mean, I guess he could have MCS'd it, but I guess I'll go with this DB ring, even though he has Earth Shield. Quartz, kick fear. YOLO bomb because I want to prep. Kill healing stream there. Still have a second bomb for his link. He might just kill here. He has bust and DB. I think he just dies in the DB. I don't even need to go bomb the link. Hell yeah. That's some Fire Mage gaming right there. Thanks for calling it gambling. I mean, that's what it is, man. Could you have let Feral take the eye and get the other eye? I mean, I guess, but I don't think that's why I lost the 1v1. I think Calvish just needed to stay alive because we got the first kill. But he got like hit through LOS and died. And I was like 1 global from living. You ever use Slice? I use it a lot, yeah. If you don't think your target is gonna die in the next like 20-30 seconds and you already have recoup up, or if you're like swapping around from peeling and you just have leftover combo points, and you already have recoup up, then you just slice your points off. I don't know, I watch Mirror Navi slice all the time too. You're not paying that close of attention. It's not something you religiously try to get up. It's just like they're at 80% or they have a defensive up. There's no point to like evis into this like shield wall or something, you know, unless they're at like 10%. It's more a Rupture you rarely ever see. Rupture is just like a rogue v rogue class NV. You want him to die to dots behind a pillar. If you have like Garrote and Rupture and Hemo, maybe Recoup doesn't out heal all 3 of them, like 10% to 0 as he's running away. Or it's like I'm 1v1ing a tank. And I'm just trying to bleed kite him. Yeah, you slice a lot. I just answered them. Literally my last sentence that came out of my mouth. Do you have leftover combo points? Swapping around. Or, you know, if you don't think they're going to die in like the next 30 seconds or they have like a defensive up. Okay, but when do you use slice? Yeah, exactly. Look the hell here. Oh, EMCS, that's awkward. First bomb here. And I'll just blind shaman. On his NS. Forget. Oh, I broke to flame strike. That sucks. That was a terrible link. He just wasn't in it at all and let me kill it without even having to bomb it. Yeah, the DK mount thing in combat, yeah, that looks terrible in War Within. Question mark buff? That is the Toll Brad trinket. Yeah, normally I reforge it into like expertise or something. I don't know why it's unreforged right now. Why you go 7% hit? I normally go 5. Because Night Elf is bugged, apparently. That magma totem hit me out like 5 million miles away. Somehow Shiv doesn't blow the warrior there. Kind of far now. Break that, but I'm gonna bomb the link. Oh, he's still got it off. Might be dead here because I didn't pre-wall the throwdown. Might still be dead here. There's a double DB though, and then I dance off that. We just kill. We're on different targets. No, that still hit me even though I was sprinting away. I think he 1v2s this still though, I think. Now he zoom. And no block. Miracle? Batter, he gets sheared. Goes with the poly. Nah. That's close, but we just kind of hit different targets the last like global of the game. Sap add-on you got? It's Better Blizz Frames. Has the combat indicator. And a bunch of other stuff. Should I play Fire or Frost? Like either one works. You can get rank 1 on both. Frost is more consistent and more clean. Fire is almost kind of RLS, like very chaotic. You eventually get like a solo the whole team satisfying bust like 1 out of every couple of games, but like the majority of games you're just kind of doing more sustained damage and just getting like good dragon's breaths and stuff. There's been combat indicators since like actual historically accurate kata and everything. It's just something that should be in the default UI though. Kind of stupid that it's not. You would think it would be, yeah, they're just dumb. Yeah, all my add-ons and everything are on the Discord, including the imports, save variables folder, everything. Weak ores, macros, keybinds. All on there. I did not mean to cheap shot the pet, but oh well. So doesn't get bopped. Oh, he just verticalored half his entire health bar. It's so dumb. He was actually dead. Now I'm dead. I'm dancing like 10, but there's no way I live. It's dumb that they're just basically still playing healer DPS because ret. You ever do step redirect kidney? Yeah. But I don't macro step into it. I just have a redirect kidney macro. I'll just press my mouse button for focus step or whatever. If I need to. No, I go 5% hit. My chatbot's just out of date. I gotta update that. Let me fix that right now. Everyone went back to 5 because Night Elf is bugged. Even if you go 7, you can still get Night Elf or whatever. So everyone went back to 5. We got a $50 dono from Chronix. Thank you so much, man.
Hi Naj. Learning Rogue Arena right now, and thank you for always being so helpful showing all add-ons and links for strings. Also can rewatch your games on YouTube when not live. Yeah. Really appreciated, bro. You're a blessing for Rhodes Learning Arena. Man. HPPYWKND.
Happy weekend to you too. I had to like process that for a second. I don't know if that was the alcohol, but I had to read the typos in my head. Cover half my gas. I mean, I'm lucky because my car has only a 10-gallon tank for my Toyota. Tiny car. Yeah, the LTT voice for my donuts. I used to do like the really annoying girl voice, but I forget which one it was, the name of it. But it was basically kind of like a California Valley girl accent. It was kind of funny, but people would just take all the donos so passive aggressive, sassy, you know. But it was just funny to hear the text to speech in that voice all the time. It's like the default text to speech, but eventually I just went back to Linus because I thought it was funny. Yeah, thank you so much, Chrono. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad I can help out. Or Chronix, my bad, sorry. I don't know why my brain wanted to say like Chrono Trigger in my head. The ADD short-term memory. But yeah, the 50 bones, huge. Thank you so much. That is more than just, yeah. For me, like I think refilling my whole gas tank is actually, even with like over $3 a gallon, I think at Costco it goes from like 370 to like 330, I think, ish maybe. But even then on like a 10-gallon tank, it's usually like $30 for me. For a couple 100 miles, it's not that bad. I get like 30, 40 miles a gallon. Farthest you've gotten in AWC? No, I've gotten top 4 a couple times, and I've also made the gauntlet. And I was close to making gauntlet a second time, but we kind of got screwed last minute. We didn't really have points from season 3. Gonna trigger it, float the trap. I'll swap back on her just to live, I guess. Now I get trapped. Can't really avoid it. I like how my character's still like posing. Getting feared off this, that's GG. I can't stop MD. Actually, he kind of threw by not MDing insta. Could probably DB off that if he doesn't get micro CC'd by the pet swap. Slice my points off, gouge the healer, go dance the hunter. I get scatter trapped, unlucky. Can do another fear. I should need to go hunter. I thought we'd get more CDs on healer with Gorkini. Yeah, I mean that's a hard counter, but yeah. Hunters in general, just basically 1v2 mages. Kalish wants to go on his ret. I mean, Rogue Mage is more fun, but you know, I'll let him do what he wants to do. Now we're gonna be brain off Zug Zug. Yeah, I mean, with hunters, you can like literally garrote them on like, so they can't trap you on the opener. Then you can kick the monkey stun, and you can cloak the scatter trap, and then still get CC'd the entire game by them just switching pets randomly onto Tur and doing some random other pet micro CC into trap, or some random root trap with snakes, and just flare bug, where you run out of flare and you're still flared forever. Like, it's almost impossible for a hunter not to get a trap. They have like 4 different ways to get it. Like, even if you outplay 2 or 3 of them in a row, you just get perma CC'd anyway. How you doing, Sarah? I don't think they can drop the trap at their feet. I think that's just hunters being hunters, though. MCS and like just DB or deep aren't that nearly as broken as Hunter, because Hunter is completely instant CC. Only Kata, no off, no off. I haven't been enjoying retail at all since January. Retail was killing my stream. I don't know, even the rank 100s never drop trap at their feet when I grow at them, so I don't know. Back in the day, you definitely could. That was like some tech. But maybe they like ninja changed it like other things. Oh, it's awkward to me. It overlapped everything. Now I'm CC'd the rest of the game. He's gonna have to bubble. He steals the bop. I might just die off this because he doesn't have bop for me. Maybe they break early for no reason. I mean, the rogue's just trying to re. Maybe this is okay, actually. Because he fucked up. Found rogue. We just kill rogue, I think, out of this. Blind mage on his block. Should have just disarmed rogue. That's kind of shitty. He should still die, right? Please. Oh my god, I don't get the deadly throw. He gets the re. Not like this. Let me step kidney the rogue one time. That mage to get to the rogue for deadly throw? Bro. Just can't move. I can't believe rogue lived at 1%. That's like the one time cheat death ever worked. Maybe if I put a bleed on him, he would have died. More than just hemo. Like if I did like a garrote instead of one of the ambushes. I mean, I garrote jelly all the time and you never cancel traps. Jelly always just like monkey stuns me off the scatter into the trap launcher. I've never seen him cancel or trap at his feet either. But yeah, that was the historically accurate Tosan tech back in the day. Or at least just dropping a snake trap at his feet for the root and then trapping off the snake trap. But I think it's just because trap launcher is omega buggy, so no one wants to like fuck with micromanaging it that hard. Because it's really, really buggy. You think you can beat Void GG? I mean, considering Void put us in the losers bracket, maybe, but we gotta practice tonight. We already lost them, that's for once. That's why we're in the losers bracket. I am live, what do you mean? Try to cloak the fear, didn't get it. It's the great one, dude. Getting sapped off this. Might be his bubble. Maybe I should trinket this, I don't know. I have a blind. We're gonna get double feared and he's gonna live. $26K of this. Big damn. I think I've seen some like 30s, 35s with like step and on use and proc. To get 50, you need like a zerking buff and stuff in BGs. Or like fighting someone with 0 resil. I mean, those were some good games for sure, yeah. Both of those cleaves were like 30-second to 1-minute games, all 6 games. It was a stomp. I mean, Mir was also 2-5 result. I like 2-7, maybe 2-6-ish, but a little more. There's kind of like a sweet spot for me. Priest in combat for no reason. At least he reps for me, I guess. He deters my Garrote so that he couldn't trap. I have a dot on me, so there's no point trying to trinket re-stealth here. He's just soloing the healer. I don't know if I can get a read that to live. Bombed and maybe wait out the flare bug. I don't know about the bop here, but I'm just in fear anyway. It doesn't get me out. Really not considered behind him. Kind of loves dotting me with explosive trap. I feel like that ruins his options of how he can trap me, but I don't think it's that good for him. Yep, they're trapped forever. Try to get away from the flare bug. Really, I can't sap priest out of that? That's so dumb. We're gonna get double feared now, no cloak for it. If I just sapped priest here, we would have forced the trinket. He stayed combat for no reason the whole kidney, with no shadow fiend out. Might just dance into Ross here. I really don't want to, but might have to. He's corroded, so he can't trap me right away. I'm gonna try to cloak the trap now. And they're starting to oom somehow. I need to just kill these snakes really bad, but I shouldn't have triggered this, to be honest. This is a rapid fire. What I gotta do. They're gonna drink. That's kind of shitty. I guess we have to just stop the drink with raw damage. He's scatter trapped forever. He has bubble back in a minute. Full rep. I might get a read to half sap it. He silence traps me to keep me in combat. I get monkey stunned. He has a Hodge off that, I think. No, he doesn't. He has Hodge in 5. Got a read. Got a cheap shot. Reader kidney. Go blind. Might be able to dance sap this if I don't get microed by the hunter. Flare deter. YOLO bomb just to scare him. Done by his pet swap. Another feint stuff. Maybe step kick healer. I'm just not in range. Barely. Gonna get double feared here. No cloak for 8. So I can't cloak the fear. That might be game. My eyes are watering really bad because I haven't blinked in forever. I have to keep blinking to like reset them. Getting those dry eyes, man. Stepped the hunter to try to get there to sap priest, but I couldn't get there in time. Prep because I wanted to disarm. Could have maybe bombed here, but I'll bomb with a flash shield here. I need to get recoup up really bad. I have a big dance go, no trinkets though, and I have a bomb. And he has bubble back. Actually, he just bubbled the last go, actually. He might be dead here then if he has no bubble. Stun, bomb for the win if he doesn't grip. I'll kick the monkey. It doesn't go off, and I just triggered it. Throat so he doesn't trap me. There we go. And that's why reds are healers. Let him wog me to full real quick. That felt like a healer DPS game right there. I don't know what that means, twerk. Was that a RuneScape thing? I just googled it. I think that I only played like old school RuneScape. Before it was even classic. Yeah, 2s is just a meme bracket for fun. It's all about 3s. Nice works. That is not a normal twos game. That's just how crazy reds are. Like it's a really good class. And Hunter Healer also is a really boring dampener comp. Like normally, like double DPS versus double DPS is really fast paced and fun. Even if that's usually just Hunters being too broken, where it's just like Rogue Hunter is just a gigantic hard counter to Rogue Mage. After like one more water, maybe I'll make another of the soju lychee drink, or I'll actually get a claw. No, I don't know yet, but we'll see. I'm finally starting to get back. Kill Rogue. Maybe I should grow the. Oh, that Pet Nova hits me a mile away. Kind of unfortunate. You've got this guy's trinket. He doesn't trinket. That's crazy. What a blind Rogue. Set up out of that, I guess. I need to be far enough away that he doesn't AoE me out on the reset. Yeah, these are really cozy. The cool 32. Sometimes you just gotta play a tournament in your jammies, you know? Weapons matter a lot. So getting 2,200 weapons next week will be insane for the people that don't have like heroic PV gear. So I'm really excited for Tuesday. Crack song names are right below the mini map. Yeah, I'm gonna get the 372 weapon on Tuesday. You know it, Nutty. I'm not getting radiant achievements. You might already have the achievement from Wrath or something, maybe. Walling in case he swaps to me. Not sure. Oh, he had a red dot, that's why. Like, I'm not sure how that gouge broke. Gonna get the link off now that the bomb's expiring. I just have to hit warrior. I can't get the guy. Gonna link this global because I don't have a restun. Nice. Not for rating? Weird. Well, I don't think getting the elite set or anything is tied to the actual achievement. It just checks your actual CR. Did it fix for redirect kitty macro? It doesn't need a fix. Mine just works normally. But all my macros are in the macro command. It's crazy how some of the healing modifiers like buff Word of Glory a lot. Like when you're playing with the priest, the Divine Hymn or whatever healing buff lets you get like 60k Word of Glories. Yeah, my redirect kidney works fine. I use crippling on the throwing weapon. The healers suck at staying
Do
alive when getting
healers
trained.
suck at staying alive when getting trained in kata? Feels like they're paper whenever someone touches them.
Yeah, I mean, Surge is having a mental crisis. Healers are very, very squishy. You just have to have insane peels. At the end of the day, kind of the way it should be. Like, the problem of retail is how easy it is for healers to just press their 1 minute save someone button. Healing should be a stressful thing where double DPS is viable, and it should be I have to outrun the other player, not the bear. You know? Instead of both healers beating up the bear with just their pinky. You just have to outrun your friend, which is the enemy healer. It should be, you know... Now, sometimes it's too toxic because of 10-second kick, where you fake all the kicks and you die anyway. For like 3 DPS and dumb shit like that, but... Feral 2? Not really, no. Yeah, he went back to his mage. I was kind of vibing on those games, even though I normally hate double melee. And there's nothing wrong with that, dude. Now, old men is Snuts in them. Snuts and Chan and Pebsy. And then Void GG is Wealthy Man and Nick the Rogue and Joxy, who is my healer for AWC. And then our team, Pogaties, is me, Pepe, and Majidin. And then the other team in top 4 is Seadu's team with Mez and Trill. Seadu and Snuts are in the winners bracket. Me and Joxy are in the losers bracket. And Joxy's the team that sent me to losers. So I'll lose twice to the same team if we don't beat them. But you know, we're gonna get some good practice in. Gonna try my hardest. RLS is really hard, and then we have to fight 2 different RLSs. So I don't know. I don't trust Blizzard to rebalance the game at all. It would make the game even more meta slavey. I think everyone feeling OP is good. I don't think a Cyclone nerf or a DB nerf is that needed. Otherwise, it gets even more meta slavey where there's just less options and less variety. Of like, oh, there you can play Fire. Oh, you can play Frost. Oh, Feral is an alternative to Rogue. You know, if you start making changes like that, Blizzard won't know where to stop, and we'll get 0 variety. I think Kona would be terrible if it DR'd with Nova. Like, you kind of have to be able to get multiple ways to shatter, or people just spam dispel you. He can't trap me because he's still in the scatter. Try to cloak his trap. Flying because we didn't get that. Disarm so he can't scatter. The guy death my blind even though it was like off the deep. It's kind of annoying. I have a bleed on me, so I'm going to come out of this vanish. It's kind of a bad vanish. Not even going to synapse this because the go's already over. Got her trapped into a fear forever. I do have Trinket, but Calv's avoiding this damage like a champ. He breaks this thing early. Nice. Somehow that works. I get a retail cheap shot for him. He rings it. I'd love to see that ring. Somehow it doesn't land though. Any bomb. Bro, so he can't trap me. I disarmed at the same time as that deterrent. Probably have to trinket this. He rost. Monkey stunned into a trap even though I stopped it. He's gonna get dispelled on that, but he kind of had to go for it, I guess. I could have stunned Hunter if he like waited half a second more, but then it wouldn't get dispelled. That's a hard matchup for us though. Unless we like get a clean. We need to get a clean sap open with no shield on the healer. So say when you get dodged. Yeah, it's my I have a weak war for it. It's in my weak war list. Water Alley broke blind. That makes more sense. I was like, I don't think he deathed it. Full int gear? I don't know. You need damage to win the game, though. That would be terrible. And it would affect your chance to parry, not having strength. You get to combat. Feels fun, man. Get a gouge bomb. Really. FPS. Got a bomber, got a stealth. I got him. He's pissed. All vanish is vanished, even though I have dots on me. I should have pre-walled this. It's really obvious. Bro, how do I not get the cheap shot with the jump there? I just threw the game there, not getting the cheap shot. We're gonna get double feared now. I like pressed jump cheap shot and it wasn't in range, even though it should be. No, it wasn't the combat. He was on cheap DR. I just couldn't jump. So I had step in 1 second. I was gonna jump cheap and then step up to dance him. If I just get the jump cheap shot there, I step him next global and I kill him with dance. Because neither of them have trinkets. Yeah, Cat has been great. We're doing good in the tourney. I didn't see the. Oh, that was yesterday. Yeah, he was on DR from like gouging or something. It wasn't me not trying to sap. I just needed to get the jump cheap shot. I was unlucky though. We're back a sec while I'm in queue though. The tourney go. We won both of our series. We're in the finals for tomorrow. We're still in the losers bracket, and we have to rematch the team that put us in the losers bracket, which is Void GG, which is Joxy, Nick the Rogue, and Wealthy Man. And RLS is really strong for us against us. So, but yeah, if we beat that RLS and then beat the, we have to fight another RLS or Red TK and C2 or Snuts. Which yeah, but you know, at least we're guaranteed prize money, and you know, I'm excited. We're playing well. Thank you, Ike. I appreciate it, man. You don't need to ask for forgiveness for that. Thank you, Ika. Just if I have no recoup up and I'm in combat. Rogue finds me, unlucky. Couldn't blind Rogue, that's really unlucky. That player hits me a mile away. No, I didn't get my blind off. His blind missed, he's pissed. Hopefully he can kill with Welly or something. That sucks. Very nice, he gets him. That was just bad because the Rogue found me. And then I was just bled and couldn't get a clean reset with Hunter's Mark. Normally, Rogue Mage also never beats Rogue Hunter. It's a gigantic hard counter if they just go my mage. But they were trolling, trying to go me. The only misplay is I needed to Trinket Wall instantly, but I'm kind of slow at Trinket Walling sometimes. Alt 3. I need kind of a better bind for wall somehow, but not a change I'm going to make anytime soon. Class Icon, that's just tied to better Blizz plates. And there's a lot of options in there, and I have my import for the add-on in my Discord. You guys are literally going to just try to time out the game. Even though Calv has no snap and no Vance. How important is PvE gear? For RMP, it's kind of important to have like 2 to 4 pieces of PvE gear. RLS, you can play like no PvE gear, and it's fine. So RLS is just a survive PvE comp, so being tanky is good. RMP, it's like you kind of need like a finite amount of damage to close out the game sometimes. What about 2s? If you're gonna play with a healer, you probably need PvE gear. If you're gonna play double DPS, you probably don't. But in general, double DPS is less viable, but don't put too much faith in 2s anyway. Because it doesn't give you Glider rank 1. It's just a meme bracket to play for fun. Yeah, I thought Avi would win the whole thing. I mean, him or Mir. Mir's still in it, you know, but it was kind of crazy. You have great taste? I mean, I have like 5 different playlists. So I kind of change genres all the time. Sometimes it's like punk rock, sometimes, you know, it's like progressive metal, you know, like instrumental. Sometimes it's, you know, grunge. Now, Attorney finishes tomorrow. Top 4. They lost to just a bunch of different cleaves. I think they lost to PhDK and Kitty Cleave. Might stop Pally for setup. Oh, he gets combat back at the last second. Maybe 1v1 a hero class, but it's gonna be really hard. I don't get the re-cheap shot that I wanted. That's so annoying. I should have just gone with 3-point stun instead of trying to wait for dance. Good showing today, thanks, man. Had to die after AWC? I hope not. I have no interest in playing retail lately. It's not even a viewership thing, it's just a fun thing. I like CC and stuff mattering, and I like being able to play sub-broke. Playing Outlaw and Asa and just like micro CCing around a random gouge as the whole CC chain is just stupid. I like actually having a reason to get excited when someone's close to dying and saying kill, you know, and like, and not just expecting, oh, the micro CC ended, they're gonna go from 1% to 100 and one global. It just feels like a Mythic Plus dungeon. It's just not fun what they've done to retail. And then Dragonflight just, or War Within just doubles down on what I hate about Dragonflight. It just doesn't feel like PvP. Even if Sub Rogue does damage, it'll just feel like an Outlaw Rogue. They need to redesign every single spec in the entire game. To just get rid of all the Michael Bay AoE baked into your rotation and all the random pets everywhere, and actually buff CC durations back. And if you know, if they need to nerf CC, they could just tweak DRs, like get rid of triple DR or something, or make DRs take 20 to reset instead of 18. There's other ways to tweak CC, but like the value of CC per global is just exponentially worse than the value of just doing PvE damage. And the more overly complex the rotations get for no reason with tier sets and hero talents and stuff like that, is just weak auras all over your screen that you have to pad and min-max that makes doing setups even clunkier against a good team. Like setup comps and double DPS 2s in general were already extinct, and they're getting exponentially worse in hero talents and the new embellishment that gives damage reduction in CC, even though they already weren't viable. Like when Rogue Mage, when the best way to play RMP is to play Asa Fire and just tab AoE people, you know the game's terrible. Priest drops combat in like 1 and I sap him. If I don't get hit by the Mind Seer. Insta cheap shot me even though I bombed. He's gonna get double DB, I like it. Letting him shatter the ring before I dance. Yeah, I mean, there's like storylines and there's just more suspense and everything. You can have a 10-minute game of Kata that feels like you've been playing for 5 minutes, and then you can have a 5-minute game of retail where it feels like it's been 15 minutes. But in general, retail games are 8 to 11 minutes. Kata games are usually quicker if you play really well. Especially in Season 1 where it's just cleaves killing people in like 1 minute. Blind DK's trigger here. I just have to cover the bop. I bombed him so he doesn't get the bop on blind. Bandage a tick so I don't die to dots. I still die to diseases even though I have recoup going. That sucks. I don't think Calv can 1v2 this, I don't think, unless he gets a crazy miracle. He has Evo actually, he can win this. As long as he doesn't get stunned by the pet on Evo. He Novus the pet, he's gonna go for the evocation. At least I thought he had Evo. Am I not tracking it? Just going for the eat instead. Gets like 2 ticks of food. He does have DB for when the DK does get to him. He goes for another eat. The DK's gonna D&D him. Death and decay around the pillar. Oh, he doesn't. Tries to AMS the DB. He doesn't fall for it. Holds his DB for after. And unfortunately, he is 99% snared by Chains of Ice. There's another Cauterize proc probably here. DB before the Cauterize. Gets a fresh shield up. Tries to Nova the pet off him again. Maybe he has bandages. Copium. I thought I was tracking evocation, but he just needed to get one off. But maybe it's not tracking. Viewers now. I'm playing with Calvish on Mage. Dog or cat? It is a cat, man. You can get rank 1 without them, maybe, like at least back in the day. I don't think you'll be miserable not having them, I think, this time around. Especially because I think you'll be able to get them within like 3 weeks. Kind of like in Wrath Classic where more warriors and DKs had Shadowmourne than didn't. Because they like really accelerated the timeline on how fast it was to get it. Like they sped up the drop rates and stuff. Like I don't know. Hopefully they'll just disable legendaries from proccing, but I don't have faith that they'll do that, but it would be nice if they did. In which case just being behind a couple item level wouldn't matter that much. But yeah, if they don't do that, maybe I'll like make my own little normal pug or whatever and just reserve it to myself. I don't really want to do like some quid pro quo, like, you know, or like GDKP my arm and a leg to like afford it. I don't think retail is fixable unless they like actually make PvP servers. Or like where you can't like leave PvP Island or something and just have a whole on different talent tree for PvP on said server. Like PvP just needs to be detached from Mythic Plus to be fixable. Ever since Legion, the classes have all been ruined by Legion because of Mythic Plus. Because AoE is no longer an active choice, dotting is no longer an active choice, and rotations are so overcomplicated for no reason that playing around CC and setups is too clunky because you lose too much damage by not doing your rotation perfectly. So you can't do like clean CC and stuff. Unless you just kind of have like a certain meta where you can just do a Swifty one shot with no setup. Like occasionally that'll happen with, you know, certain metas like, oh, now Resonator Trinket's doing this, or oh, now Double Maledict is doing this, you know, like there are things that can kind of push that over the edge, but Feral's in a couple weeks, hopefully. I pre-walled this though, sick. Letting him shatter before I stun. Free pain stuff, so maybe I just go rogue. Fucking blinds me. Might just be dead here. Nice double DB. Didn't even get to prep. Blizzard hire consultant hardcore PvPers? Not really, but they have had a lot of former pro players work in QA. But that's not always in a position to actually get anything done. Or in like tournament organizer kind of positions as like an admin for tourneys and stuff. There's been a lot of like talented like rank 1 tournament people like Vanguards and Soda and stuff like that that have worked. Not Soda Poppin, but like the like Rekful's healer and stuff. Like Soda actually did some of the class design stuff for Ultimate Penance and for Dragons going into Dragonflight. That's like the only one that's like ever actually made like class design changes, I think. Yeah, Reels is a designer for Rogue and DH, yeah. Muse is good. I didn't know that about Affix. That's cool. I didn't know that. 3-minute queue. How you doing, Diance? And the reason they buff Hunter every patch? I mean, I'm sure the hate boner for like sub rogue comes from like Smexon or something, right? Okay. I feel like I get to play like sub rogue at a competitive tournament level like 1 month per every other expansion. Like 90% of the time I'm forced on some dumb Asa or Outlaw for like Legion, Shadowlands, BFA, and Dragonflight. And then People's Defense is always like, yeah, but you can get rank 1 sweating your balls off playing sub like Q sniping and Q dodging and playing off stream and getting a good Q session and being like the 1 or 2 only sub rogues in the entire continent to make it work. Like people were still even saying sub rogue was viable in BFA when Stun God was literally the only sub rogue, the last samurai. Even I gave up and played Asa. Guess no arena CDs share today? What do you mean? Try to do as much as I can before I die. Get the full Evo off. That's the top 4. Thanks, man. That's the best DK in Canada? I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't really keep track of DKs, to be honest. He's always been a household name, but to me, most DKs all blur together into the same thing. But Mez actually does get good Dark Sims. No other Death Knight ever gets a good Dark Sim ever. Mez is always doing some random block or fucking blink aggro and stuff. Well, he said NA, he didn't say EU, right? So. But for me, like 99% of red or DKs just all blur together. It's crazy loud. I can turn it down for you. Yeah. Nah, I didn't see that one. EG. I say it's good, yeah, because you're gonna have to upgrade it to the tier 2 one anyway if you hit 2200. Double click the right mouse button. Yeah, I don't like that one though because it says it can glitch out. I read. Where does it say it? This is experimental and may interfere with other add-ons. So I just never turned it on. I'm okay with just pressing 2 every time, you know? It works how I want it to work, you know? It's just something I do in between queues. Extra gold. We haven't unlocked Tolvir yet on this rogue, but the other rogue, we're like 10 solves into Tolvir. When you get Vile? No, that's 2 seasons from now. That's like 6+ months away. Because they're going to be short seasons, because they said Kata's just going to be a year. I think even without tourneys, it's not like retail has more tourneys either. And it's not like people are willing to like level on the beta to play the beta. And even then the beta's terrible, so. For War Within. Like, I'm just not that excited about it. I'll like try it for a week just to like have an unbiased opinion, but it seems like they tripled down on everything I hate about Dragonflight, so. I'm just really excited with Kata, and I hope it stays strong after the tourney, and then I hope they announce MOP. There's 3 seasons of Kata. And if Kata's gonna be 1 year on their timeline, the seasons are probably a little over, you know, 4 months each. Or under of like time between seasons, like, you know, 3.5 or something. They said 18 months? Really? When did they say that? I heard a year. When they originally like announced it and stuff. That's good if they make it last longer. I don't want to take it for granted, you know? I don't know if the half guinea's worth it, but he doesn't get the ring on Shaman, so we don't get to shatter for the bust. That sucks. At least we got Trinket though. Even though that's my dance. Kinda bad I danced. YOLO bomb just because I want to prep. Blind Sham just to get a trinket out of the way. Banish ambush for big smork damage. Sarm just because I want to prep. Maybe sap trinket. He intervenes. Maybe just go healer off that. He intervened my cheap shot, I'm bad. Try to bomb the link though. Got it. Let that DB sit as long as I can. Do a kidney. Yeah, Kata last season is the PvE season, yeah. But it's just trinkets really. Maybe weapons and like legendaries, but hopefully they disable the legendaries. I doubt it, but it would be nice if they did. It'd be cool if all the PvP gear scaled to heroic raid item level in PvP too. Like if this belt just turned into 377 or whatever. Or 372. You'd still be worse than the 379 belt from Sinestra, but there's no way Blizzard would ever do that change though. Because they make a fortune off of WoW tokens in GDKP. Yeah, I mean, in Wrath, you had like 10 plus pieces of PvE. In this, people lose their mind about 3 or 4. Result cap on Rogue. Most of the RMP Rogues are playing like 2.5k result with like 6 pieces of PvE, but I was playing 4 pieces of PvE with like almost 2.7 result. On TR. Right here, I have 2.9, but this is too much result probably for RMP. For RLS, it's fine. You can go as much result as you want because RLS is just a survive and, you know, PvE comp. Since RLS is kind of so retail-y. No, they're making the quest line faster. They said they were going to do that for the staff and the daggers. Like in Shadow, people got Shadowmourne in like 3 weeks instead of months. So like almost every warrior and Death Knight on the planet had Shadowmourne. I guess they account for like how much shorter the expansion is. Like just season 11 alone is longer than this entire run of all 3 seasons will be in this kata versus historically accurate kata. Because like Dragon Soul was like over a year long. But yeah, if it's just like I make my own normal mode pug to get it for like 3 weeks or whatever, it'll be fine. Agi, yellow, red, and blue. I mean, you can look at like all the biz lists and stuff, but yeah. You think Cat'll be in a year? Yeah. But they said that that's what they wanted to do. I mean, that's how every end of expansion is. It's just we've kind of been spoiled by the last couple of retails expansions where they like make a whole extra season of just doing old raids, like they've done in Shadowlands and Dragonflight. Like if you combine season 4 and season 3 of Dragonflight, that's a year. If you do that for Shadowlands, it's over a year. If you did that for ICC, it was like a year and a half. If you did that for Kata, it was over a year. There's like a certain point once they're 60% done with an expansion where they just give up and let it rot for an entire plus year while they work on the next one. But at least kind of having that little extra bonus season of running old content kind of helps, dividing it into 2 different seasons, but oh, he still got the bop even though I tried to bomb it. He has DB in 4 though. He's gonna double DB them and I'll let it sit. Get bubble with the DB. You're gonna die without bubbling. Hey, bubble's nice. Give off the frenzy so we can get CC. Pick the gargoyle. It's gonna double DB, so I'm trying not to break it. Try to gouge DK so we live, but I think we're dead. I get Hodge so I don't get the growth. Cloak just to get there to maybe kick. Nice blanket. Couch dodge, it's a weak aura. Oh. My game just crashed. I had 2 wows open, I guess. I did not like that. Go back on this row. Yeah, it's a weak aura. It's in my weak aura list if you do exclamation point WA. Not ringing. I don't know, we're trying to solo the shaman. He has Earth Shield. Feint the intervene off. But I guess we can smoke through it more. Try to not break that, but I still do. That sucks. I have to bomb the link now or we lose. Somehow it still went off even though I bombed it. I need this guy in like 2 though. NS. I'm gonna get charged. More. Pick them, kill the healing stream while he's picked. He's gonna get a double DB. I'm going for the re. I think I just swap warrior with it. It's probably big debuffs. What are you thinking of? What do you get from Arky as a rogue? I'm just going for the mount and the transmog. Data disk equals autocorrect classic? What do you mean? I don't know what you're asking. You have an import for better bliss plates? I do. They're all in the add-on imports channel of my Discord. What Studge asked? Oh, Feral is really, really good, yeah. A lot of people, like private server people, even consider it to be better than Rogue, or at least like equal to Rogue. You could play FMP, you could play FLS, you could play Kitty Cleave, you could play Jungle. It's just like an easier Rogue. Instant clone is insane, you're immortal. Congrats on top 4, thanks, man. They were the only RMP. There was like 2 RMPs in the entire tournament on NA. There was like 2 or 3, I think, on EU, but we're the only priest team I think left in top 4 too, or like mage priest at least. Like there's shamans that can easily play priest if they want. Like all the healers in the top 4 are multi-classers, but put in the stone stockets. What do you mean? Like the prismatic gems? You just put your agility gem in there. H-Pro is really good into cleaves and stuff. We almost brought it out into the cleaves if we needed it. Oh, you have to like RNG the things to put in the sockets. From like doing archaeology itself. It just saves you some fragments, but you also could just sell them. Do you invest in the stock market? No, I'm too poor for gambling, man. I'm already paycheck to paycheck. I can't afford to gamble. Streaming my job? Yeah, I stream full time. I'm just AFK. Just building common points on the pet without breaking the ring. So I wanted him to shatter the ring for a big bust. I needed to get another recoup going. That's awkward, that's all. Frenzy off. Disarm because I want to prep. Making a drink for me now. I've had a few, doing good. Yeah, thank you, Puppetar. Had some good cues today too, just chilling after. Rogue does not stealth, is he just AFK? He saps me even though I bombed him out. He's gonna come double DP though for me. Hell yeah. You get double cleared. Let him shatter that. Swap on the PS hopefully. I think this rogue's lagged out or something. Van's my van. Spamming cheap shot arena 1 even though I don't have step. Gets the double DB. I guess we just continue going healer then or something. Try to do a DR grove, but I think this rogue's just lagging out the whole game. Feel bad, but that's what it is. He's gonna restealth sap me even though he's been AFK half this game. I wanted a good LG to end on because I have 3s. Good luck on my other rogue. Disrespectful? I'm sorry, man. I'm on my LG. I can't afford to wait. I have 3s. 3s is waiting on me. Yo, yo. Queued up.
Yeah, we in queue, we in queue. Don't you worry about that, sweetheart.
I mean, send it.
I am a couple drinks down. Just for the
You're celebrating too,
might as well.
huh?
How
Mine
much
already
is
kind of wore off,
Hmm.
but I was having fun. I was jamming in the 2s. I was literally full pay mode, just dancing in my head every single 2s game.
Now we need to run it back, dude.
Huh? I just don't have the red room for it. I have no RGB. I'm not a real gamer. How you doing, Jacob? And why are you spamming the eh? You can't use my cringe emote, you know, when like I'm not even cringing right now. That's the point, man. Amon gonna get on comps? Yo yo.
Yo, yo.
Oh.
Wait,
Okay.
this is a good prac.
What's up, Shaman? Still open, Shaman? Catch him
I
off guard.
think so.
Yeah,
DB
combat?
lock. DB lock.
I'm back, yeah.
Okay.
I
He's
can't
far
see
anyways.
this thing.
Can you show him? Spelling?
Cheap anyway. In the couch.
I just get, I get Tremor here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get Tremor, yeah, it's really good.
Getting
He's
a
setting
fire
it.
zone.
Still trying to get there. Nice DB, letting it sit. House.
Getting.
Yeah, I don't know how
Couldn't
that
get
broke.
you.
Okay, I'm dying,
Yeah.
you can't set me. Can't Shaman out of this right now? I'm on DRs, they can't feel me. I'll bomb it too. Are you fine or no?
I'm fine. I don't know about him. I'm getting solo, bro. I'm gonna actually die in this.
I'm gonna blind Shaman.
Everything for you?
Nice. Trinket Trems. Then Rogue on Cloak. I'll gouge Rogue off this.
Bucky feared me. It's kind of bad.
Red bus,
I,
red bus.
yeah. I can't stop the bomb. Or the link, I mean.
You got it first
I'm
global?
fine.
Yeah, that's good. I think that's good, probably.
Yeah, it's fine.
I might be dead.
I'm sapped out of this.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah, that's chill.
Yeah, I'm sapped
Stun
forever.
me, stun me, stun me.
We can kill Shaman if I get out of this, though. Am I getting feared off this?
I can't do anything.
What? I get there. Kill,
I'll
kill, kill.
just stunning
Just
him
kill.
again.
Letting it sit. Got the link. Hold it.
Sorry, I couldn't really hear you guys there.
Okay. First game, first game. Yeah, he's playing on an 8, yeah.
Wait, he actually would have died if he didn't. First global would get combust? Are you joshing?
Yeah, I think you would actually would have done so much more there.
You wrestling my Jimmies right now? That's crazy.
Thank you again for earlier, Zep. Hopefully that's not the only team queuing for threes.
This game's a target.
I
Appreciate
want to
that.
get some more games in later for actual practice. Map also was awkward because it was Blade's Edge. Always terrible to get Blade's Edge. That's why the first game is so important too. Then you have map advantage, kinda. You can avoid Blade's Edge. You win the nag round. It's hard to like actually do lock in shaman and play around Urshield properly on that map. This list? No. What's that block? Just open shaman.
Yeah.
Yeah, combat.
Don't let Rogue that. Nice.
How is it?
Charmer.
Gonna go for another reek.
That's good.
Screw him again. Getting feared though. I dodge shaman for free. Oh, he has bleeding bomb. Help.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll blind. He's there too.
Got one of y'all.
Yeah, I'll blind Rogue when I get out of this, or lock.
I got fear stuff too.
That is demon.
That's good.
He's just going me out of it. Can you grip me? He bumps him, man. Yeah, I'm there. Dude, hits. I'll try to go sap Rogue, but he's really far. He rees, yeah. Almost in range to step sap him, but
Sounds me. I can fear soon.
yeah.
Sure.
Getting held though.
Spawn. Can I get you?
I already triggered it. Command.
Spell BU item.
Burk
Sucks.
Start Rogue. Getting hexed in good. I'm a little scared for me now. He's gonna stun me in a bad spot. They're blind going. I'm
Yeah,
probably
might be
dead here.
done.
I'm probably dead here.
Yeah, probably.
Hopefully there's any other variety though, because I'd rather not just spam queue into this. I just want to like get actual war games.
This is good.
It's fine, yeah. Well,
I don't feel like I feel anything with this gear. Like RLS is way too damn hard to kill without PV gear.
We didn't play that good.
Yeah.
I might also try Frost against that sometimes.
Yeah, we can spam Q if you frost.
You could try right now.
Yeah,
I mean,
just-
or whenever we get them.
Whenever we get them, yeah. Just trying to
Thunderstorm?
see
Nah,
if
it is not.
feels good.
I mean, I'm squishy and I
I
have
don't
to
think
use.
it's I don't think it's coming back with War Within either. It's just done. It was just a limited time little event.
I probably wouldn't have to chink it there.
You see TBC going back to say, no, TBC is terrible. It's like one of the worst versions of WoW. It's even worse than BFA. Way too slow paced, way too much RNG, and way too much PV. It's like a fourth layer of RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG. I'm using a combination of Arky, which you can't get on CurseForge. It's on the WeakAura website, like WAG.io or whatever. And then it's also TomTom to get the arrows.
Just need good RNG, I guess.
I can put more junk buffs up. That's actually the strat.
Yeah, I could rebuff you too if you remind me. Or actually, what I
And
used to
like,
have is this.
Mage Ward, slow fall, and shit.
It's also just perception. You try to play like Horde Rogue Mage 2s and you just get found by human NG goggles across the map. It's just the most cheesy, stream snipey, you know, not decided by your actual mechanics version of Arena. You play TBC. I have all my add-on stuff on my Discord. You can get it from there. Sucks that we're just fighting them 4 times in a row, though. It's kind of annoying. Even if it is like basically what we would be wargaming anyway later, but I just wanted to have some casual stomp on the ladder for fun. Like some kind of variety.
I mean, you didn't realize the game's dead, dude?
I mean, it shouldn't be. It's not even like we're 2-5 MMR right now. We're like 2-3.
Oh damn it! I should have went first.
Okay, I'm gonna
Is
step
fire
block.
still or is fire?
They're both combat, never mind. I'm just gonna open Shaman if you're ready.
Yeah.
The blind rogue first globe. Snap rogue.
Oh, fuck that, man.
YOLO swap rogue for a sec. This block. Full health.
Close. Again.
Yeah.
Well,
Demon Soul.
not bad.
I cloaked the kitty. Can you don't let him get Demon Soul back up?
Check 50 first. That's my bad. Trying to go.
I'm still getting to shaman right now. Some rogue on his re.
What's wrong with my over here? Comfort? I missed
Letting it sit. No tremor. Let it sit. Let it sit. Let it sit. Can you maybe DB him off that too? Got a restun rogue.
Grant's on top 4.
Wait, what's wrong with my
FK, yeah.
Put Jerk Shield for no reason. You DB him and I'll cheap shut out.
It's just me. I'm bad, man.
Getting happy, dude. Still kill this guy right now. Bum, 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 bum. I'm blinded.
That first one, that first one.
Nice. He's tremor back. NG's gonna fall. NG's gonna fall. I'm getting sapped though. We timed it wrong. Get there, kill. I'm just dancing rogue. I guess we're happy.
Getting.
I just can't get to anything. Let rogue off me.
Sucks. I have fear against him, okay? He's not tremor.
Trying to solo in rogue randomly. Back on Shaman.
I can fear stuff.
Summoning rogue. Oh, you're good. No trem, let us sit. Shaman trinkets. Trem rogue.
Getting. He did trinket that though, that's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Not sure.
I might pre-wall here. I'm coming on in 10 when I'm off thunder. I just pre-wall now actually. Might still be dead. You're a Met.
I see, yeah.
Can you rogue up that? He's still...
Pre CS is main
I
now.
thought I could get the kidney into evasion because of impact.
I got fear him, can we do stuff?
I'm about to get kidneyed. I don't have stuns
Sure,
for like
sure.
8. I don't have stuns.
I feared him. Cover it.
I have to get a read to stun rogue out of that. I get it in like 1 though. Go rogue with it. I have to get... Okay, I stop rogue. Go Sham. Yeah. Get there. Cheap shot, cheap. I'm gonna blind Chan.
I'll
Chan
rebuff
sits.
you in a second, okay?
Kill.
Nice.
Roading. Bombing. Finish.
Spot.
Oh, he's gonna link.
Big damn for me.
Yeah, I'm half kidneyed. Help. Letting it sit. Micro piss gouge.
I get fear soon too.
Nice
Don't
impact.
fear, don't
I'm
fear.
kidding him too. Let it sit. Kidding in 1. Kill. Links. Killed it.
Getting you?
I vanish in 3. I can grow him. Can you see us lock?
Just me?
Grow.
Nothing.
20% mana.
Okay.
I'll trigger this.
I can fear everything in a second.
Yeah. NS.
Nothing. Fear everything. 2 seconds.
Let it sit. He's gonna howl us back though. Full help. Kidding when I got.
Trying to get you.
He devours the fear. I can't get the
Fucking
shot.
trying to get you.
Step Kinney when I get out of this. I've danced with it too. I'll read our Kinney rogue for cross and I'll dance shaman.
Sure.
Lock's gonna howl us. Try to cloak aggro.
I have no mana now.
Alright, stop rogue. I couldn't get it.
I have no mana, so nothing's
We gotta win now. There ain't no mana too. I'll gouge him in 1. Dodged it.
Like a dumbass.
Shivved him though.
I'm dead.
Like after it. Yeah. Maybe not. Kinney shaman in
Missed
2.
my fear like a dumbass.
If that gouge landed, you were fine. Then I would have disarmed him
It
off the
wouldn't
gouge.
matter. He tremored my shit.
Yeah, but
think if I
rogue
was
wouldn't have
human
connected
there-
to you. He would have been CC'd no
Yeah,
dance
I
forever.
have to play human so I can actually have mana because it sucks. Just like my meld isn't that useful, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. At least I didn't really get fear that game, but
Crazy, I'm like playing almost 20 expertise when I shouldn't be on ladder, and I still have the worst RNG against him every time.
that game was good though.
Yeah, but he just dodges
He could've
every
won.
gouge every single time I play him. It's actually insane.
Yeah, I'm just saying on TR it'll probably feel different. I'm sure.
Not really, because I'm
Good
playing
practice.
the same amount of expertise I'd play
I'm
on
not talking
TR
about that
almost.
specific issue. I'm just
Yeah.
talking about
Yeah.
the whole game.
Yeah, the whole game, definitely, 100%. Because they'd actually die with no trinkets if we had weapons and stuff.
It's a good game.
Yeah.
Play that way better.
Thank you, Refi. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 35 months. Right now I'm at 18% expertise. I should just go to 20.
Insta blind rogue when you open Sham. I guess he opens you, right? Just
Yeah, he-
maybe we can swap rogue later or some shit.
Yeah. I mean, I did insta blind rogue that game, didn't I?
Okay, I don't know. I'm just.
I'm like 99% I did. Yeah.
I'm just wondering if it's good.
Because yeah.
I think it's good. I think we maybe get trinket with.
I like harassing the rogue more in general when we're fighting sluts.
Yeah.
Depends on the map too, though. Like I don't want to ever go rogue unless it's like he just used everything aggro and he's lining his healer with nowhere shield. But
Right.
it's almost impossible for a rogue to die in RLS. I think we just have to be less horny about our shield and just randomly bang the shaman. It's just, like I said, getting those fears with no tremor into like a DB, just to like stall out an entire stun DR.
I think we did a good
But I mean,
job.
Joxy definitely died 2 different times that game if we had weapons. Like he was like 10% forever. ICD for Stormguard. I have a weak aura for procs in my weak aura list in exclamation point WA. But yeah, I think the ICD I found for it was 55. Great playlist, thank you. Or I think it's 45, but like it times the proc itself for 10. So it's 45, I think, but.
Go pay one. If it's RLS, I guess I'll. Oh, nice. I guess I'll remind you to rebuff me whenever I need it.
Yeah.
I need a spam rebuff as well. He disrepaired, by the way.
It's not RLS though. This is the first time we actually get a real game.
I'm talking to him this whole time and he's deafened. That's insane.
Yeah, it's not RLS. We actually get to play the video game. Oh yeah.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Well, you get to play the video game.
Might stop priest in a sec. The MD's again for combat.
Pyro from the got a pyro.
That sounds abusive.
Found Rogue. He's over here. I lost him.
Getting hunter? Maybe just I don't know.
Screw it. I'll just screw it. Scatter. You can't trap me. He's screwed.
Monkey man, eat. If you can. Okay, they're not going for it. They are. So good, dude. Good job.
Blind healer.
Right,
On
don't think this?
On Rogue, Chris Ross. On Rogue. I kind of hit Rogue already.
I can get super. So. Yeah. I know.
The blind going.
Let's go down.
I'll read our kitty healer. Maybe I sap it or something, but. Back on Hunter though, you serious?
I'm scattered, man. Fucked.
Can't sap.
Okay, I think you're okay, maybe. I don't know.
On Rogue, bombing it.
I don't know why I couldn't death there. That was weird.
Weird, triggered it. Still dead.
Everything?
He's an MD. Dodge my gouge too. Or my disarm.
Yeah, you gotta keep staying. I don't know why I couldn't death there though. I was spamming it.
Bro, he just killed me from beyond the grave too. Cause I left the arena cheap shotted and it like dismounted my flying mount and my flying mount like took fall damage because I was cheap shot. That was just funny.
Oh man.
That's rigged.
I'm out of position for like, I swear, for like 5 seconds I just died.
I mean, fire is it's just impossible to beat that. We have to go healer after though.
Yeah.
You can't go rogue after we get sacked. We gotta go healer.
I went hunter and he rosted and I didn't have stab.
Yeah, but we just need to run at him.
Yeah, just literally run at him when I fear the rogue. Yeah, exactly. It's better than hitting rogue. I mean, it's fine, but yeah, in the future.
Yeah, I'll prep the step,
If
I
we go
guess, and waste a bomb. I'll just into bomb and prep a step.
I mean, it's fine if he does. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm gonna do some yellow shit. I'm gonna fear him, so the bomb to cover spell is fine.
But like,
rogue?
what's the? I don't know. Like he wasn't that far away. He was like mid-bridge.
Yeah, no, I mean I agree, but you know, it is what it is. He was only 5 feet away. But I don't know. No,
It felt like 30 yards with no step and no sprint. I don't know.
Yeah, it probably was like 25, 30. Yeah, probably accurate. I don't know. Maybe if you were slowed, then yeah, I can understand hitting rogue a little bit. I don't know. I feel like
I just felt like it was good to peel rogue.
Like, I'm just gonna die anyways. Like, we're just on a timer. We just have to, like, defensively, I feel like.
I don't know. I feel like we're on less of a timer from eating the trap and stuff.
It doesn't matter. They just do infinite damage, and going rogue doesn't do anything. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Rogue dies for trinketing aggro and cloaking aggro
Yeah, but
Not versus that comp.
and rossing the other guy.
Rob can't sit out there long enough for us to actually punish her. Right?
Yeah,
We have to go healer.
yeah. I feel like I could solo him though.
he didn't trinket or cloak.
The main weird thing was just like redirect kidney healer instead of kidneying the other guy, and I tried to sap it when he was like on top of the bridge, and he stayed combat for no reason with no Shadow Fiend out. That was like where it went weird, for me at least. If I just got the sap, I would have just gone back on her hard and peeled you forever.
I'm just fire. Like, I don't know. We just have to hit a healer. It's just that simple. I swear to God.
Nah, I think it's already like really tight about what glyphs you play. I don't know if you could play Glyph of Fear ever. The Nightmare talent or whatever for Warlocks on retail is really good for that though. When you don't have to like chase the fears to get saps, but you don't really lose anything to take that talent, but losing a glyph is like a big deal. SP was good and like historically accurate kata, but yeah, it's just inferior to Warlock right now. Maybe in like later seasons it'll get better, but it just gets cleaved too hard. Expertise work versus players? Yeah, it does. Not enough though. Even if you had like the soft cap of 20 out of 20, it's like 5% off. So it'll make it to where like healers and stuff that have no agility or strength don't dodge or parry. But like a rogue or a DK or something still has like 15+% chance, maybe even higher than that. Even if you went full expertise. Night Elf is bugged. You're just having good luck right now. I've seen people get misses with 7%, so everyone went back to 5.
Ho ho ho! Go Frost, wee wee!
How many you want to play on me? Up to you.
What if you came out with 0 mana? Robert Bobbert?
I'm gonna step you
You're
like.
muted,
Oh,
buddy.
I thought it was versus Chan. Not this. I don't want to play Frost versus this shit.
I wasted my step. I wasted my step. I
Wait,
can't go into the
How
flare.
did I get sapped?
I'm gonna
You're
grow
gonna go
priest.
me now.
I pre-wall?
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Probably. I get trapped here. Still dead. Still dead. Turns aggro for no reason.
This guy's a Mongo, I tell ya.
Oh, it's every hunter player. Crazy. The gouge rogue.
They used a lot there. Nothing?
I guess so. I'm gonna blind hunter, don't break, okay? It still broke the Shadow Fiend at 60. Charm Dance.
I don't know how that happened.
Got nothing for you.
Wait,
Follow
wait,
this guy?
tap your
I stopped it. Still traps wall and kidney. You rost air. Yeah, came
Here's
out.
what you know. You suck.
Try to live and yeah. Can't get the snakes. Hunter probably. Hunter or healer. Kept rogue in combat. Slowed rogue for you. He switched pets. Deep breaks. Triggets. Okay, we can maybe dance healer soon. I'm like a mile away. I gouged him. I gouged it.
Check. Still gonna get scattered. No, he doesn't have it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
you're
dead
probably
though.
dead
He gets
though,
MD'd.
so far.
Once you get a crazy grip. Turns air again. You need this guy in 1. Root or kidney rogue. JK I'm in a root.
Scatters me. Fuck,
Can't stop that. I just got rooted. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know this guy? Dancing. Go Ross. Gets gripped. Reach out cheap shot on healer. I think it's Hunter still. Paint's up. Maybe we can go rogue now. We can go rogue now. Storm to
Fuck,
dance.
he's
Storm to
pretty
dance.
first, man.
Rogue evade aggro. You're still dead.
I should have feared the road. You can't, yeah. If I get sapped, you should try to open 100 before he gets on top of me, I guess. Or else it's gonna perfect setup. I'm just fucked.
I had already communicated that I like wasted my step trying to sap the priest, and he got combat. The frame I step sapped him, and then he was in combat and I couldn't sap. And then I had to like go the long way around the flare, all the way around the pillars, because the flare was like in between the two pillars. So I was saying I can't do anything forever.
I thought you opened priest, that's why I said that.
And then I did open the priest, I think, because I couldn't get to the guys and I got scattered. Like first
Yeah.
global. Yeah, don't really ever care about your twos. Twos is literally just a cap bracket. You just play it to get your cap for like items and stuff. You don't get glad or rank 1 from it. But everyone learns at different paces, you know? Some people it's like unproductive to spam Q. Because usually most people like burn out and they're not playing their best after like 2 or 3 hours of playing. And you're just trying to train your autopilot at that point. But streaming is kind of different because you're just used to playing all day, every day, and getting trolled by people. Wound, crippling, crippling. Wound on the main hand, crippling on everything else.
Up y'all, I'm going fire.
It's not the RLS. Probably thug again.
Yeah, run at the block until you get the combat.
Yeah. I like
Yeah,
just
I
cheap
need
shotting
combat.
rogue first.
It's more important that we get combo than them, by the way.
It is,
So
yeah,
just
and I'll
target.
just cheap shot rogue. I don't really care about open. That's nothing.
Don't give up, or don't let them one shot me.
I'm gonna stop shaman. No, yes, go shaman, go shaman. Ready? DB. Going mage.
Bro, I cannot.
Stick mage on fire. Like, okay. I'll RP walk to the shaman, I guess, if you really want to hit him. You said I really want to hit shaman, so. Watch yourself, though. Try not to break
I
that.
can't see moon, but I don't know. Fucking target.
Running a triple trade, try to cloak it. Cloak the fear.
I'm not fearing the ring.
Take VT.
Might be dead.
Blind mage. Maybe Savage Trinket. Yeah. Nice kick, nice kick. Delta there. Freaking bomb, 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 bomb. No way. Finish ambush. We're actually dead. Still good. Did I vanish ambushed him on like 10% HP with the link bomb?
Can
Didn't he
you
live?
change your mark though? I actually can't see moon.
Yeah, yeah.
I need.
Someone
You
else
can
has
give me
yeah,
moon.
you need lead because my add-on just gonna fuck you.
It's usually right icons. I don't know.
I guess I said that now? Just because, like, I said we should just keep going shaman, and then,
Yeah.
like, I just didn't hear a response. So I'm, like, using global.
I did answer you.
Oh, okay.
I just think you didn't hear me.
Yeah.
Maybe maybe your
Just
mic
didn't
fucked
look
up
on
again like the other
Discord.
day.
I don't know.
Check your mic. Maybe you're cutting out again.
Because my pop, you just didn't answer me. I'm like, okay, I'm just like wasting.
I said I really like hitting mage instead, and you're like, but I really want to go shaman, and I said okay. So I was like kind of being even passive aggressive about it because I didn't want to hit the shaman.
Yeah, that whole sentence.
I just thought you
literally-
disagreed with me.
Yeah, that whole sentence literally just
Hmm.
didn't like go through.
I'll see real quick. I'll test it real quick. That's on you.
Wait, what do you mean he didn't cut out? Like,
No,
I'm
I
telling you,
did a 1, 2, 3 and a
But
sentence.
he just tested. Now he's saying it didn't cut out.
I did the test mic button or whatever on Discord where you hear yourself. And before when I tested it, like I would go like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and I would hear like just one or nothing.
okay.
I did it there and it went clear as day. So
What kind of day?
yeah, exactly. Not this day with all three of us being alcoholics and being 0% win rate.
I'm not an alcoholic.
Okay.
I barely drink. I only drink for on occasion.
I drink for celebration only.
No.
I drink either when I'm out and it's like a girl there that I like, or to celebrate and dance my cheeks off. Other than that, I'm not really a habitual drinker, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I only drink socially too. Yeah.
Yeah, I only drink to celebrate, and every day is a celebration. So.
Hell yeah. Dude, if I was an alcoholic, I'd be fucked.
You'd just be drinking essential oils.
I already abuse other substances, so.
Hell yeah. Not really, but.
I mean, I definitely use WoW.
That's on top 4. Thank you so much, BC.
I don't know.
Thank you so much, man. We're not playing nearly as well as we were in the tournament, I'll tell you that. Is what it is, though. We're
I
trying.
just have an addictive personality. Thankfully, I'm not addicted to alcohol because that one actually fucks you up permanently.
Yeah.
Weed is pretty chill, neither him.
Weed's a waste of money.
Weed is not a waste of money compared to other drugs.
I mean, any
Weed
drug,
is super
any
cheap.
drug is a waste of money.
I mean, weed you get like 3 grams for like $10. Shit's actually sick for your money.
That's what you use drugs for. Like, you can go to an amusement park for like $100.
Go to the zoo.
You go to an amusement park with.
How much are your
for,
OnlyFans
like,
subscriptions? I'm just kidding.
Stop, chill. See, it's combat.
Sorry, I'm like.
For
super
Shams,
quick.
all good.
I do like it. He has a switch Earth Shield. It's gonna cheap him for CC and go mage.
I didn't know people want to carry that.
I'm already on the mage.
For sure.
Lock his ass, lock the healer's ass.
I like it.
Took his ass and locked it in. Got blanketed.
Well,
I'm gonna fear soon.
eventually I will play my
Feared
character.
off this.
Might kick him again? No, I didn't get there.
I'm gonna poly. Try to stop.
I'm gonna swap Shaman right now. On the heal. Palming it. Not kidding. Getting DB'd though. Well, whatever. I'm gonna close this.
Big man coming in. Big man coming out. I'm lagging, man.
No, it doesn't matter. I like the game.
Links. Stun this guy in like 4.
I'm busted.
Watch the bust.
Blanketed,
On my
blanketed.
Chill,
He's gonna fear me soon.
Yeah, I
Okay.
stop him.
Blind mage. Gouging his trinket. I got DB. Trinket this.
Fuck, my bad.
Yes,
I can't def that.
But
I can block it. It's chill.
I'll try to kick MD, but I'm feared. Can't kick MD. MDs.
I'm not ever getting out.
Got a random Ray. Solo and Shaman.
Blanketed. I get you. DB? No. Nice, you're fine,
Impact.
you're fine. They have one dot.
Kill the healer here.
Getting his pyro off.
Nice.
Kill
Fix
Sean.
it.
Pyro the song.
Yeah, we've been on him for a while. Nice. I missed this guy on like 10% twice and he just doesn't die.
I'm getting poly again.
Kicked him. Into kidney. Help me kill him.
Yeah, it's
Take it. I don't like trading the shot. I think this mage is like terrible and we'll kill him in like 10 seconds.
Yeah, I didn't want to train shot.
No, I feel like we could just go priest of anything, right? I don't know.
In terms of like how they're peeling, I don't know. It's just like we're way overcommitted.
Yeah, I didn't want to. That's the indication.
Well, we kept him at 20% for like 2 entire stun locks and fear lows and DPs.
Yeah.
After we bombed the link, he just riptided himself through all of it.
Oh, good. I'm just not. I don't have enough effort in me right now.
Yeah, same. But I kind of like maybe stopping their CC teams probably. Maybe like I kind of like Prius. Stops their MDs as well.
Yeah, it just makes it way easier for him to fear me.
True.
He's only fearing me.
He feared me like twice or that game, maybe even more. He just got double fierce.
I don't think he feared me with you, but yeah, I don't know.
The end when he got MD'd, I was in fear.
Yeah. Well, it's just like an RLS, I'm not gonna be trying.
I want to try into everything, man. I'm not trying to push 2K on ladder.
I mean, I just physically can't try. It's not up to me.
We only played 6 games that were like 10 minutes long. Spreading Pally?
I can't help it, I guess. I have
Maybe. Is this guy bombing? I'm just solo bombing Pally. Oh, I already broke it. I'm just going mage now. You get blocked too?
Oh wait, no.
This guy's a Destro, by the way. So. That's how we've lost like 7 games in a row. We're at 1500. We'll try one time, man. I'm just killing this Pally. I don't care that you DB'd him.
No.
Fine, I'll get off your bubs.
I got it.
You guys are both cooked, man.
Dude.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's also fun.
Yeah.
What's your damage up to, Nosh?
I don't know, man. I'm playing a support class.
You trying to participate?
True.
Or...
Rogues only do damage in the first 10 seconds of the game. Everyone knows that. You know?
I like turning Naj way better.
Mhm.
He's like, all right, Rob, go on this guy.
Yeah.
The second 20's over, Nod's like, I'm like going back to doing my own thing every game.
I mean, I'm trying really hard. You guys are just both like not hearing me or something. I don't know. I feel like I'm like 1v3 and you guys are just like, I don't want to try. I have no effort. Like it's
playing different now.
Nah.
Yeah, you
So I'm having to adapt to like how chaotic you guys just are not with a strategy.
That's not true at all.
It completely is true.
Bro.
Just like I don't know why. If it's not
Still
RLS
like-
practice, like or.
Yeah,
But why not try? Why not try into everything? Because you just make their day if we lose. You know, they're like, oh yeah,
So much,
I was the
so much
DK
effort.
by the way. Like just effort every game. Just have effort.
Who cares? They're not
I
in the
care.
fucking tournament. What the fuck do they say?
I care. I put in effort. Shift the frenzy up.
I can't help with it. I don't care.
Alright.
Again.
Yeah. Open DK, I guess.
Just like how you can't help it that you gotta instantly be defensive. You know, it's just you gotta
Nah. I just want to have fun. Winning is fun. I don't like just trolling.
I don't like
Big on this DK.
Nice.
Nice ring ring. Charm this guy.
I'm saying all this because I'm just kidding.
Pick the gargoyle. I'll gouge the gargoyle now. And then I'll kick gargoyle a third time. Kick gargoyle again. I'm on the ret. Bomb this, bomb this, bomb this. I'll blind. Getting a re and snapping it.
I just spelled them once.
Actually, I don't know if snapping's worth because he's gonna top. Put the ret. Yeah, kill. I'm full period, triggered it. Storm DK for you. Yeah, watch yourself still. Back on DK. Throw can you DK? Bombing it. He dies as global, man, if you just hit me.
Bro, what were you reacting about in the middle of that game, bro? Right before you were laughing at me?
I don't even know.
You were ranting about some shit, it was so funny. Rob, how much have you already had to drink? I don't get it. I had one shot, dude.
The problem is I'm
Problem is you're a lightweight.
Yeah.
I'm
just gonna eat food.
Yeah, I haven't had much food today.
That's what happened to me. I did a drinking stream. I don't know if Paymon was there because I literally blacked out and I ended up puking after. But it was like I was doing like Altered Valley or whatever, and I just didn't eat. So like a bottle and a half of soju like hit me like times 100 because you have to have something in your stomach or it's just insane.
Flavor of soju, bro.
I don't remember, man. I puked.
What? You don't wait. What? You don't remember?
I had a blackout drinking stream one time, but I had to delete the VOD. Not even as a problem. It was like literally like one bottle. It was just like it hit me so much harder than it should. Like normally I know my limits really well. It's just I didn't eat. So it just nuked me. Got combusted on. Bullshit fucking combustion, yeah, actually. Hopefully we'll be not fried by the time we do war games in a couple hours, because I wanted to get some good practice in tonight.
We just don't win a single game tomorrow.
We should drink some water, and then we can do war games in a couple hours off stream.
For sure. I didn't get much sleep last night.
I'd like to get second or first, you know, that'd be kind of sick.
When are they done with war game? Do you know?
I asked them earlier what time they thought they'd want to, and they said Chan's just gonna stream a couple more hours probably. Probably when he gets off or something, but I'll ask Chan. But I asked Stunts before.
Train DK. Train DK.
Stop shot.
Okay, yeah, I'm down.
Open shop, open shop, open shop. He frenzies.
Yeah.
Bro, I got frenzy up, DC ret?
I can eat soon.
We got trinkets already, So ret, I'm switching to ret randomly. Even though you're soloing. Bomb. Bomb the link. Killed the link.
I'm not trying anymore.
I like trying. We should try every game. It's fun. Trying is fun.
I mean, sure. I can't control it, unfortunately. Trust me, if I could just be like Chan and play perfectly every game, then I would. I mean, I fucking can, alright?
Just try every game, man. I try every game.
I mean, it is really exhausting just trying to play perfect every single game.
You don't have to play perfect. You just have to play like
perfectly every game, and some people can't.
Wait, do you
Just-
think I'm literally like AFK, like not moving my character? I'm trying.
I'm obviously not like I can't help it, man. I'm thinking about titties. I'm thinking about ass cheeks. I can only take my mind off of those for so long. Once they creep back in, I'm fucked.
I promise you, Naj. I'm not like, oh, I'm gonna play way worse this game. Like,
I don't care about being turned up and having fun and being giggly. It's just like the attitude of like I don't want to try. You know that triggers me.
That's not what we're saying.
Oh, I know. You're saying you're not capable of trying, but you want to try. That's better. But I'm saying it's still triggering.
That's why that triggers you.
I don't know, because I'm a sweaty nerd even if I'm turned.
I mean,
My
there's things that you could be
my
doing-
autopilot is
there's
sweaty.
things that you could be doing better that would be better for the team too, right? I mean, we all have our things.
Of course. Of course.
I'm not like
I'm
fucking
just
telling
saying
you
not. I'm not
to
saying
be
play
like that.
perfect. I'm not saying not play
I'm not over here
perfect.
telling you not to be like that. I just have to accept you as a person. That's what I think a team's about.
Mm.
The thing is, I
You know?
don't
Well,
really care about ladders.
my healer
man.
role?
It's
Play
just
shaman.
Yeah, I don't
Shaman's
care
by
about
far. Shaman is by far the most flexible healer.
It's just, I don't know. I'm just having fun, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we can lose 4 in a row and get low and mark, come back and start playing the RLS again in like 10 minutes. Who cares?
True, true.
I physically couldn't see Rob that game that he died.
What?
It wasn't like an effort thing. Like, I'm not looking for him. Like, oh, he's on my line. Fuck it. Like, AFK in my brain.
That's what it feels like.
I literally could not see him. No, it's just. I didn't get much sleep, and when I woke up in the morning, I put all my effort.
I mean,
in
you
that.
were awake for the 6 games we won in the opener.
Exactly.
Should
Why
go
are
and take
you-
a nap.
Are you
Take a nap.
picking on me because I'm not playing that well right now, you know, or telling that I can't try? Like leave me alone, bro.
Yeah.
For sure.
H-Power will fall off really hard. Just play Shaman. Shaman's the most flexible. You can even play Shaman in Rogue Mage, or in Thug, or in Jungle. Shaman works in literally every comp in the game. It is the best healer.
It's all Gucci, brother.
Works in the melee cleaves.
That's why we weren't I wasn't practicing. You know, I was like trying to accuse some alt.
You can play RMS even. RLS is probably the best
It's
comp.
exhausting, sometimes, but we're getting good practice.
Yeah, we got a lot of this.
How are we getting them at 2.1?
Yeah, I told you. Take lose 4, come back 4. We're gonna play them again.
We only came back 1. We were literally like 1 and 7. We're at 2.1 and more.
We went up 4, then we went up 4-0. What do you mean?
Yeah. I'm gonna bomb this and go dance rogue. I'm gonna cloak Hal. Like Shaman now. Trumps. Try to storm rogue for. I'm full fear. Trying this storm rogue. He dodged it.
I'm fine.
Grab this arm. Dodged that too. He dodged 2 disarms in a row.
What was me? My Dedimus?
Gouged it.
Yeah, I'm just aligning with you.
I was like behind him for both of those two. That's crazy. Yeah. I wanna go Shaman now. He's on DI though. Guard him. He can't switch ES yet. Gonna get CC'd now. Get dynamic on 19 on kidney.
I have fear, don't.
Okay, let it sit, no charming.
Lock the wall.
I'm candied.
Nice, you can-
DB him off that, just keep him low.
I'm not against it.
Micro piss gouge, don't break. Oh, kidney off this.
Try really hard right now?
Yeah. I'm full blind. They blinded me, so it's good. Nice. I can grow it off maybe. I'm getting sapped, Can't.
They got him.
He still saps me. It's
That was
okay.
me. I'm trying.
Dance me.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
We got fear now.
Maybe,
No,
yeah.
I just think it.
Getting fear does a stun. Yeah.
Recocks my ass cheeks. Cool.
I have to just kidney rogue. Go Sham right now though.
Can you get
Go
this
Sham.
now?
Yeah, I'm spamming step on Sham, but he's just not coming my line. I'll step the totem maybe. He switched her shield, but
Drink, you think?
maybe.
Is that what you do to drink?
Good. I'm gonna pre-wall.
Or would that be too hard?
I pre-walled. You can maybe go for it.
Just live here, yeah.
I have 5-stack wall for this kidney.
I actually think if I get 1 drink per game, we can win. I'm gonna get fear to add up that. First time?
Nice
I got
trumps.
mine next.
Don't let rogue re. Stop him. I stopped it. Dodge my gouge too.
My mana's okay. Listen, our mana's equal. It's actually kind of.
I dodged his kidney, I think. Or no, I didn't.
You guys ready?
Yeah, I'll try to get to the shaman that's up the pillar.
Get fear lock.
Lock is no pillars.
Fucking how my ass.
Reader, can you shaman go lock? Everything off that? Nice.
That's hard. I mean,
Okay, I got coil. I'll trigger this. Vanish cheap. Half kidney. I don't for 1. Dance growth though. Finish. He's gonna link probably. Yeah. Rogue's getting a re. I can't stop it. Dances me. I'll blind Rogue in a sec, even though it's DR. It's not worth it. I can do it. Landed a gouge. World first.
Kind of definitely moves.
Rogue Vans. I'll try to blind rogue in a sec.
Okay.
It's way too far. Bumps. I'm full feared now.
We're gonna lose one.
Okay.
RP walking. I have cloak and 2 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. Cloak now. Nice. I'll blind healer. Might get a read stun rogue in 1. Trying to get it. He's not gonna let me read.
It's a human, man. It's just, I need to be human to actually see how this goes. Come on, line, come on.
Yep. Yeah, drug off this. Don't break.
That's not simple, so we can still potentially win out combust.
I'm gonna get feared again.
Yeah, I'm dead. Nothing. We're just doomed.
Hit me here for a second.
Let me try to gouge rogue DR and dance shaman. I can step him in 2. Step him in 2. Going step.
You're dead though.
Nice.
Lock.
Yeah, I just died this goal.
Yeah,
we can go.
It just sucks because if I was human, it would be feel different. But yeah, I'm just doing.
It's all good.
What was the shaman's bit at the end?
I don't know. It was like
felt good,
low,
yeah.
like 10% or like lower.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it felt fine.
Yeah.
Feels like we're doing what we need to do. It's just hard to say what would happen on TR. You know.
We just actually have a real win con on TR.
I mean,
Because when we get a stun lock combust with no trinket, they actually can die.
Yeah.
Instead of just Riptide healing through it at 20%. Chan said he's gonna be awake for another 3 to 4 hours, period. But he can turn off stream whenever.
I mean,
Do you want to play like another hour and a half, 2 hours? Do 2 hours of war games, or what do you want to do?
sounds good.
I was thinking like 5 hours. No, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Whatever you guys want to do.
I don't even know if they want to anymore. He said no point.
They're like, oh, we already know how to beat him. Doesn't matter. I don't really care.
We try to find different RLS to war game though, anyway.
No things will be close. Nothing will be the same besides Joxy.
Yeah.
Or
It's just annoying to like fight it on ladder where it's a completely different game.
I'd rather fight channel ladder than fight some random RLS on.
Yeah, same.
I mean, I'd rather like bully like blabbers in them or something on TR
No,
because at least you get a feel for
but
you get a feel for what your numbers do, and then you kind of know what's even possible.
Yeah.
Like none of these games are realistic at all. But I learned nothing from them, even if we win or lose.
I mean, it's not like weapon like increases your damage by like 40% or some shit. Like I feel like
It's like a lot. It's not 40, but it's a huge deal. It's also just having a crazy crit. And having like an extra 2,000 attack power. More than that even.
like, I feel like what like gear matters a decent amount. It's just I feel like we can get a feel for the game without gear, like versus good players.
It's just high gravity training of like what a perfect go into like
Yes,
a perfect sustain into another perfect go is instead of just a normal go.
Yes and no, I guess. It's just like I have really good heroic gear as well. It's not like I'm lacking in that. It's just like I don't have the weapon, so it's just
Yeah. Well, it's not just the weapons though,
It's like my gear is pretty nuts too, like in comparison to other people as well. So it's not like we're like super far.
It's just the overall, like for the extra 10 item level I would have on TR, it's literally like thousands more attack power and 7% more crit
Yeah,
and
true.
2% more mastery. Like it is a big deal. It's a lot of stats.
Yeah, but they get like 600 or 700 more Resil. Like they get more and like a bunch of more stam as well. They get a bunch more stats.
I don't know, just the pacing feels really different than what we've done.
Don't get me wrong, but
It's just more volatile, faster paced. Like with this, it's like we're disadvantaged the slower it is, and it's really slow without the gear.
Field of damage numbers isn't as
Hmm.
important as finding good players, in my opinion.
Yeah, that'll help with like kicks and stuff, but yeah.
No, not
Thank you,
kicks,
Niox.
they're just literally playing the game.
Just waiting this team in the opener. Step in the
What I had
pala. Never mind. I'm gonna grow it. I'll blind pally. Pick it Hodges, me. Might just nice. Letting it sit.
me?
Do you want to go pally? I can't. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I done pally because you didn't miss.
I lied.
Fix you, half penny. I'll grow it. I'm health, can't. Nice MCS. Get bub still when you can. I'm gonna trinket kill him without bubble.
Oh my god, Robert Bobber Jr.
Wow.
Destroyed.
Hope so. Well, yeah, we're just kind of doing some YOLO threes right now. This is not indicative of how we're playing tourney and stuff. We're just chilling right now, playing for fun. I thought we had war games later, but I guess Snuts and Shannon them don't want a war game because it's not really worth it for them, I guess. Hopefully that bites them in the ass, though. Hopefully with TR and we find like someone else to RLS or something, and somehow we revenge Void for putting us in the losers bracket to begin with. I don't think Sedu's that hard. Giving them the strats to beat you, not really at all. It's entirely in our favor to get RLS because there's 2 RLSs. And we wouldn't fight Snuts till the grand final anyway. So it's like the difference in getting 4th and getting 2nd. But we just gotta get better at RLS. It's either Frost or it's just like I need cleaner swaps or something. But like right now these are YOLO games, so I can't take any of these serious. Stop Shaman. No ES. Good opener.
Coming over. I'm down.
Go mage after that. I'll stay on then. Bomb, kill. Prep bomb.
Yeah, generic. You wouldn't have bombed there, huh? You would not have bombed there. That was a knowledge bomb. Out the wazoo right there.
I mean, we're pumping. I'd also wear a better Mog than just Prideful Tabard. Yeah.
He would have been like, "Oh, I'm bombing. He got the link off, bro. I'm fucking so sorry."
Cat Attorney is tomorrow.
What's up?
Kind of makes.
We're in the finals though. We got top 4. Photo Mycons is tied to my Better Blizz plates. Hold on.
This is different. Fuck.
What?
I don't remember. I said I was muted and I made a lot of good jokes. I asked if you like my grip.
I didn't remember it. I just like your mic is so much louder than it was. I have you at like 70 now, and it's like way louder than me. So it's like hard for me to talk to stream when you're talking. So that's why I have to deafen.
You should turn me down. What am I at on Discord?
I turned you down from like 100 to like 75. It's fine.
That's not maybe.
Oh no! Now I have to go back to 60.
Keep sliding that slider down, my butt. My analog 1+2 says it's at 100%.
Nice.
And via broadcast, also at 100. It's probably just because I was super emo and now I'm super hype. So
Info for tournament stuff?
Nosh. So,
Oh, I get it.
respect my brain. I don't see it as a disorder. I see it as a brain type.
Hmm.
Okay. You got your Van Goghs. You got your fucking... Let's look up. Famous bipolar people. Artists. You got Kurt Cobain. You got Mariah Carey. Vincent Van Gogh. Damn, all these people are serious. Ernest Hemingway is bipolar.
And there's a lot of settings for it though, so you're gonna want to go
Ever say
into
it's a disorder.
my Discord to import my settings if you want them.
The doctors.
Yeah, if you go to the brackets and you like click on a series, I think you're able to pick what gear people wore and stuff like that. Like if you click on the match, that was really loud. Sorry. If you click on the individual maps on the brackets, it will timestamp it to that game. And then you also could look at the gear this way. And you could be like, oh, I wore this gear. Or, oh, he wore this gear, you know? But yeah, you can do all that. But all the info's there. But yeah, I did stream me VOD reviewing the first couple games at the start of the stream. Even though it was just us 3-0ing two teams in the opener. So it was literally like a 10-minute process to review the games. It's like, okay, so I did this, the first DR of the game, and the game's over. Okay, next game. I don't know if Calvin would want to. And what Warlock would they even play with? Because their team is with, it's Calvish, Jellybeans, and Kearney. It's 3-man rosters. We fight Nick the Rogue, Wealthy Man on Warlock, and Joxy RLS, and who is the same team that put us in losers bracket. And then if we beat that, we fight Snuts RLS. Or Sea-Doo, if Sea-Doo loses to Snuts. So, either way, we have 2 RLSs and a cleave. Rogue DK threatening to RMP? I don't think it's that hard. No. We lose to it when we've been like streaming for like 12 hours and we're all fried. But I think if we're like tryharding, it's not hard. There's no way they would play Rogue DK. Their Ret DK is 500 times better. They just play Rogue DK on ladder for shits and giggles to not give people practice against Ret DK. Because they're the only good Ret DK. Yeah, that's the team I'm fighting. And that's the team I already lost to for losers bracket. Just a rematch. Oh, you mean them pulling out Rogue DK? Now they won't play Rogue DK at all. Even if we're like 2 up on RLS somehow, they're not gonna switch to Rogue DK. RLS is a much better matchup for them. And thanks for the raid, man. After the BM, not worth my time to war game. I see how it is. Hopefully we learn how to play RLS one time. Yeah, GG's earlier. Sorry, we're like all fried. Old man raid? I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid, Chen.
Yo, what the hell?
What? The not queuing?
Where's the queue at? Yeah.
I mean, you're the leader. You're blaming us and your lead.
Rob's
see
the
that.
one who started the morning.
Uh-huh.
Before you say that, you have to like swap lead to someone else. You don't know how to blame people, dude.
No,
Yeah.
but okay, it's one thing when the leader doing something, but you know the followers have to say something to the leader when he's not
But
doing.
but
the
Rob
thing.
probably has like an insta-pass leader macro with the Q macro. On like an alt modifier for reverse to blame. The Q macro is so nice though. Cool.
Yeah, ain't no one trying to click 4 times the goddamn key.
Actually, man.
Can't believe we just sitting there doing nothing.
I'm doing my archaeology.
Could have been sucking toes or something.
Or something, huh?
Quick toe suck sesh. You guys ever do that?
Nah, I just queue up.
For sure. I'm gonna die.
Nah, this is fine.
I'm gonna die. I will die very soon. I'm gonna have a heart attack in the next 10 years. Just kidding.
Thank you, DT. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, welcome everyone from Chance Stream. I do stream full-time, 6 days a week. Pretty much every day, but Thursdays usually. Oh, Flabber's on the RMP grind, huh?
I'm getting him out.
He's grinding.
Come back.
Gonna grow mage blind healer ready.
He's in flinch first.
Okay, I will. Evade disarm. JK disarms me through evasion.
You can do it now.
Oh, blind now. I'm far. Two trinkets. Gonna kitty rogue. I'm still on mage though. Block.
No, wait. He runs into it.
Paints up. Kill. Bombing because I want to prep. Want me to half sap or no? I got a cheap shot. I get. Big ambush, just kill. I'm blinded, no out, all you. 10%. 9%, 1%.
I done.
Easy clip.
I got him, I think. Pretty sure that was me.
Alright, you guys want to try the next game?
There was an adequate amount of trying there. I respect it.
I didn't even use combust, man.
Well, don't need it.
You mentally combusted?
Your CSs were good.
Mentally combusted this guy? So you can try that hard, is that what you're saying?
Tried my best, but it wasn't good enough.
You got so far, and in the end.
Doesn't even fucking matter, man. She still left my ass. Damn. I did not try that hard when she left me. Rap came out, and I was like, I didn't stay AFK for 3 weeks.
I don't know.
It was like 1 week.
I streamed 75 hours the first week of the season, and I was still trying after.
I'm talking about trying with my girlfriend.
I know, I'm talking about mine.
Oh, well, your girlfriend's a gamer. My ex was like a farmer.
I'd stream 13 hours and then go hang out on the couch.
Yeah, no, my ex wanted to like go to like a farm and like fucking like plant stuff.
I do that too. That's my day off, my 1 day a week off usually.
Yeah, but you don't get it. She make tinctures. She make oils. She make.
Yeah, my girlfriend does knitting and crochet. She does like crafting and stuff.
How about essential
Oh.
oils, Pepe?
Her feet were always dirty with dirt. Okay. No, but she didn't play video games. Did your girlfriend play video games?
Casually, but she's just like a console pleb farming sim, you know, like mobile game.
So she plays Animal Crossing.
Yeah, or just mobile games and stuff.
Mobile game? What kind of game is that?
On the phone.
Okay, like,
Still drinking? A little bit, but not much. This is just some like lychee juice with like some soju. But yeah, the first drink was stronger. I made this one like only like half a shot, but yeah. The first one kind of hit me hard.
Angry Birds.
And then I was like, I gotta simmer up a little bit. Juju's? No, dude. I said lychee. Lose control? Yeah, it's called loss of control alerter.
I love how Paimon messaged me, don't get plastered.
Huh?
This guy gets plastered.
He's just on the oils. He's just poisoned again.
They already said they don't want a war game, right? So who cares?
Yeah. I mean, we could find other war games.
Nothing's gonna come close.
I mean, it's still better than nothing. I just want to warm up.
Play ladder, bro.
Ladder does not do shit.
Okay, well, let me know what else you have. I guarantee it's not gonna feel like anything close.
Maybe Dota has TR access, and we can just find him a healing.
Again, they were like 2k max, bro. I'm not trying to flame, but it's just different.
Got this guy.
Hey, we know how to beat this.
Go healer.
Hitting power, hitting the power.
I'm not feared about
Letting
right
you
now.
shatter. Letting you shatter first. Letting you shatter. Bubs.
Busted. I think we're
Watch yourself still. Wreck. Up blind warrior, even though it's gonna bop. Bigots. Try to disarm clone, you're dead.
Come on, try
I
another.
can double
Come to you, come to you.
I'm wearing next global. I stepped way out of range of him. Still kill Pally right now though.
Oh yeah.
Where's the dwarf at? You know, you're on that night owl.
Yeah, it's more left
Oh, good.
I saw a triple DB and I was, but I didn't have fear up somehow. Wait, did you have blind for the Pharaoh?
I DR blinded warrior on his wreck and he trinketed. So that's it.
Okay. The Pharaoh trinket my fear, I think. I guess they both of them.
We play Dota 2? Not really, no.
Did you stun the warrior or just how?
I stunned everything, yeah. You were just kiting my ass too really hard. So I couldn't like prep disarm again on the rack.
Yeah, I was kind of just running around. Wish that was the part.
Oh. Closest things to WoW Arena that isn't? Nothing really. The closest thing you can get is some of the arena battlers of like Battle Right and like Bloodline Champions and stuff, but they're not really supported anymore. Battle Right died when they tried to turn it into a Battle Royale for no reason or whatever. Yeah, Cat is great. And then for a while, League had an arena mode. It's like a little bonus, you know, mini game kind of thing. But I think it doesn't permanently exist. Kind of like how Earth comes and goes. Oh, it is back? Oh, cool. That's cool. Yeah, I would say play the arena mode in League then. But yeah, it's still gonna not have nearly as many buttons. Even with pings and items and your spells and summoners, like it's still gonna be like 10, 15, 20 buttons. Instead of like 60. And there's not gonna, you know. But I kind of like that everything is skill shots too. That's kind of like how Plunderstorm felt, you know. Plunderstorm would have been sick if there was like actual ranked. It's just it's in my CDs and CCs like alert. I just made this. But I have all my weak auras here, and then I have all my add-ons in my Discord as well, including my imports for add-ons as well. When they get rid of Plunder, it's just a temporary game mode. Have a Shaman, no yes. I got pulled out. I'm just gonna gouge DK. Fancy Shaman. Damn. Roading next level. Go back DK. I'm just RP walking at this guy.
Still shoot. Still shoot.
Running him, gouging his trigger. IVF. Disarmed him. Yeah. Got a blind healer in stack. Wings. Letting it set, letting it set. Blind healer. Gola bomb. Maybe get a sap. I'll sap. Anything off? He bops, he bops. He bops a DR sap for no reason. I have dance for 10, we can just kill anything. Radar kitty on his NS. Kill. He's gonna trinket here. I'll bomb the trinket link. Bomb. He's gonna get the link now. DR cheap shot and 1, just kill. Links. Just kill all 3 of them. Two %. Riptide, he's fine.
Huzzah, brother.
I guess I should have tried to target the totem, but I don't know, I thought they would all 3 triple kills so much sooner, even with the bubble and the walk. They're back a sec that. Queue it up. Queue it up. Or he's just deafened. Did he say he was going AFK too or no? Rob? Top 3 comps tonight on Kata, RLS, RMP, Red DK? I'd probably put jungle over RMP. RMP is definitely like tournament winnable if you get a good bracket. But a lot of times you're kind of just, you know, putting in 100 times more effort than people. Thug loses to RLS. RLS, you just have to be scared about triple DPS, really. But you could just switch comps. Like, if you have RLS and a Wizard Cleave, and you just switch, like, you know, if you're losing to, like, Red DK or something, or, you know, you just switch to, like, Wizards. for, you know, like a 3 DPS or something, and then you're fine. But I'd say RLS is the best comp, probably. Shaman is just too broken. Like, even RMS is really good, too, and do a lot of things. For a solo player, I mean... Retail's always going to have more solo player stuff, but it's worth trying to be less of a solo player. Because retail is miserable, man. It's not worth it. Look for a different game if you want just pure solo. Is that Paymon? What do you mean? I don't know who K is, so probably not. He has a druid ult, but that's not what it's named, I don't think. You want Q2s while we wait? Or are you AFK to your up? Getting double dono walled, man. It's crazy. Could find someone to duel, I guess, while they're AFK, but... I guess I should have told them how long I was going, because I just needed 1 minute to go to the bathroom. You know Deckle dislikes you? Because he would, like... People would link me clips of shit about him talking about me, because, like, Twitch chat would try to stir drama between anyone that streams. They'll always be like, oh, this person's talking about you, you know, and then they'll be like, you know, how do you feel about this person, you know? Like, people always just do that kind of bait shit. And he would always just have, like, negative shit to say, and then people would link me the clips of, like, you know, the people drama baited in the middle of. And it was always him saying dumb shit, like, I can't get rank 1 on any patch of Classic or something. Because I've just quit both times I played Classic and not even played the end of a season. And it's like, if you can get rank 1 19 times or compete in any tournament, even at a top 8 level, you can get rank 1 infinity times. I just never wanted to jump through all the bells and hoops of getting all the BIS raid gear and all that. Every single season. But yeah, retail's gotten so bad now that I don't even care about PvEing. A little bit. But even then, I don't even need to if I played RLS. Like, it's only RMP that kind of wants a couple pieces of PvE gear, but... It's not, like, needed to get rank 1, because ladder is a lot easier. Especially NA compared to EU. Yeah, that was like during Wrath and shit. Like, you would like shit talk me all the time, even though I wasn't even playing the game. And, you know, people just like to be in the middle and drama bait. Wrath is harder? I disagree with that entirely. Way more classes are viable in Kata. And the game is a lot more balanced when people actually play threes. I mean, the game has never been balanced ever. But 2v2 is always a cesspool. And Wrath was pretty much purely win traders and 2s and 5s. And no one even bothered to play 3s. Welcome back. You want to Q2s while we wait on him? Yo. Yeah, I think he's AFK. You want to Q2s?
Or maybe he's. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to Mop. I think I like Kata more than I like Mop, but.
Oh, that's what's happening. Yeah, I can't hear you. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. No, they're gonna be sped up, kind of like Shadowmourne, where almost everyone has it, where you can just get it in like 3 weeks. More warriors and DKs had Shadowmourne than didn't. It wasn't like some rare thing of like, oh, this guy's a sweaty nerd. He gets hundreds of rating he doesn't deserve. It was just every single warrior that, like, even at like 1800 players had it. It wasn't that political to get it, to be honest. Like, maybe I'll make my own little normal pug or something and just get it in normal mode. That way I don't owe anyone anything in like a GDKP or something. Same for staff, probably. I don't look forward to fighting all the wizard cleaves. That's way more obnoxious than just peeling a dumb melee cleave that doesn't know how to play. Look, Desage. Vanish. He auto-attacks me. That sucks. I'm gonna get pulled out of Vanish now. I get the grope before I get pulled out, though. Blind. He can't bop, because he's still in the bomb. Get the gargoyle. I'll use trinket this, even though it's not dance. I'll still have synapse for the dance. Get the frenzy off, but I'm probably just dead. I needed to kill that goer I unused, but he like went AFK mid game on me. Cause he got a phone call apparently. I was like, why is this guy not dead when I unused there? Double Rogue viable? I wouldn't play it now. Anything is viable to like Glad outside of like Resto Druid. If it doesn't come back, I can maybe get Sturge if you want to play RMS. He's asking to play. I think we should practice if he does come back.
Yep.
You hear what I said?
No.
Oh. I said I can maybe get Sturge to play if he doesn't come back, if you want to do that for fun. Let me get the sack. Pops. I'll blind in one though.
Try to get it.
I'm repped half. I'll try to blind right when I'm out of this. Don't I? I'll sap ret. Somehow I can't sap this guy on top of him. Even though he was out of combat. Now Guardian usually doesn't give combat. I've always sapped it with it out.
Yeah.
I was just on top of him. Maybe I got flare bugged and I got vanished out or something and didn't see it.
I think he's there potentially. I don't know what's happening.
Oh.
Maybe.
Okay.
All right. Oh wait, dude ends. Boom.
Rogue Mage win every comp? No. A good RLS I think should beat you actually. At least in the early seasons. Later seasons, yeah, your damage is like winnable. Shouldn't beat Shaman Jungle. Shouldn't beat a good red TK either, I don't think. But there's just C2 is the only good red TK. My RMP can't take this up. It's kind of crazy. No, it's him.
Yeah.
It's Cubsy.
Can we open pal?
Yeah, just kill the belly.
I'm trying to get him in here. Oh, you got me.
I can't have a human now. Fire. I melt this.
Huh? Can I have this? Looking aggro.
Tell you.
Yellow bomb. Vanish ambush. DB. Nice, I think it's it. Stun on Azora, bombing. Can you drink it? I got coiled. Look at this. Get bubble here. Kick her. I'm lining upstairs. I'm coming to the side of the ramp for you to poke. P2. Yeah. Maybe blind pally for setup too if you want. I have dance for him in 10. PV and DPS till I have dance. Let me get up here. Yeah. Let me get to the pally. I don't want step for like 3. I have step now. I might be dead here. Bust. What do you got for me? I'm just dead. Yeah. I was gonna maybe, yeah. It was just a triple hell, and then I just died.
Was Pally upstairs or downstairs?
Downstairs. I got CS in the
There's no way you could have got down. You would have come downstairs much or no?
I was in the hell before I had step. Okay. I had step in like 2, and then I got held, and then yeah.
I guess I should have waited for the DB.
I'm using Cursed Vision from Black Temple from Illidan.
I'm not leader, by the way.
Yeah, I got it. Or cloak off. Nah, I like playing with cloak on. It makes my movement feel like slower in a way, in a good way. I don't know. It makes me like process more of like running around doing montage shit. It shouldn't, but it does. I don't know. I just feel more calculated with it on. Where I'm like patient. So I'm like more immersed or some shit. I have no idea. It makes me peel better. All the peels.
Yeah, when did we finish the tournament? 6 hours ago?
Be less. I think it was like 1 p.m. So like 5.
I feel like I've literally
5
done
hours.
nothing since then.
5 hours.
I
Yeah.
was already 10 p.m. for me.
Let's go, pal.
Yeah.
Cheap
You getting
boy,
where?
boy.
Nice, nice. Kidding? I'm hushed, but I'm fine.
I have a pyro.
Zerg? Oh, blind pally load. Don't let us sit there. Alright, never mind. He topped himself. Never mind now. I'm gonna Grot Kitty pally. I'm gonna wall, because Feral wants me still.
Warriors on me.
Yeah, I'm gonna blind Feral on his proc. He triggers, he's gonna use the proc. He's still dead. Disarm. My van again. I got feared on my van. No, we're both warrior feared. You're alone.
Do you have a ring or no?
You're still a little scared. Nice, nice. Try to get to Pally. Dodge Pally for pre. He dodged it. I have to come back, I think. I mean, I'm just kidding. Yeah. We just dance Bomb Feral maybe, randomly.
Hear that y'all have warrior.
Bomb Feral in a second. Bomb, 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 kill.
Hey, kill him. You got kill. Yeah, I got.
He just got land hands or something.
I just got a fucking hamstring fuck, bro. So annoying. I'm dead.
You're dead. Yeah, I got nothing for you. Got a Reast on Warrior off you. Shiv the Zerker. I can gouge Warrior, no Zerker. That's gonna break. I got nothing for you besides disarm.
Should not have been there.
I'm dead still too.
Kill Pat,
Yeah, I'll read our kidney, read our kidney. That's all I got. Nice. Bandage attack. I'm off, I'm off, I'm off. Shiving Zerker, Shiv Zerker off.
Kill now.
Yeah.
Cheap.
I'll gouge Warrior, no Zerker. He dodged it, dodged it. I can dance. Then Warrior next. Go dance Pally, kill, quick, kill. I danced Septim on accident. He's macroed into dance.
Died. Sucks.
No, they didn't even make top 8. We're just fried right now. We're playing like 1/100th of what we played in the tourney. Cause we've been playing like all day.
Or the fact that we let the warrior run on top of me and kill me. That's also not good. If warrior's gonna run on top of us,
Cloak on isn't working. Nah, the cloak's insane.
or just cheap shot ring him or some shit. I don't know. Queue it up.
And it's just we've all been drinking today. that's literally all it is. I've mostly worn off, but they were still fried. We started off the session like 0-8 from like 2.5 MMR to like 2.1 MMR. First 4 games were just Snuts and Avizura fucking trying their balls off. And we're just all drinking, chilling. And we're just, like, is there any queue variety? Took like 8 L's to start getting other teams. You just go to buffs and debuffs. You just type it in here what you want. And you just check these two. And if you want to change the color of a specific buff too, you can just right click. You don't even need to drop down, you just type it in the bar. But I don't know what you'd want to add. I kind of have everything in here already that's important. I think I could get rid of Savage Roar though. I don't think I need to see that. Tier 2 next reset? Nah. I don't like tier 2.
Hello?
Yo. Oh yeah, the weapons? Yeah, that's gonna be a huge deal against Nuts and them.
That's not
To
good.
finally be on fair footing.
Alright, don't let worry solo, man. Bomb will kill him.
That probably open warrior still. Open warrior still.
Go worry, go worry.
Rob just walking over there to solo him, I guess.
What? Maybe?
You don't fear, you don't fear.
Yeah, dancing pally. I got cloned. Are you dead right away? Bub? Can't cover anything. Wreck dead, wreck dead.
I haven't now. I'm full.
Okay, well, might be dead.
Can't cover the bop on blind here. I'll try to bomb it, but he's gonna get it. He bops it. Good. Nice DB. Get my fairy when you can, when you're out of the bash. No, I walled. Good shot kill.
I'm dead.
Cross kill, cross kill. I'll grow it. Charge. And throw downs. I'll disarm warrior off this. I like warrior more. I think I'm still just dead though, I think. Hits up the clone. Nice, yes. I get charged before I get to the pillar. Dance him though. Kill. Stun Feral on the clone. Recheap this guy. Bandage a tick. No, that would have been so sick. I thought Deadly Throw was gonna kill him. Long the dwarf or what?
What?
Long the dwarf?
Oh, yeah.
Were we not soft opening the warrior there? Cause me and him were talking about it, but I just like walking in invis all the way to Pally forever, but
Yeah, I living bomb the warrior on the way to Pally and I just DB Pal. Do I not CC Pal? Is that not good?
I think it's good. I know we normally like to double DB the DPS to like set up the swap to Pally, and you just like MCS for me to get there to stun him out of it if like you don't have step.
Yeah, I just thought like the go would have been wasted on warrior maybe if I.
It's just usually we get the warrior's trinket still with the sap. But instead he was just like 90% HP. Because I got pounced and yeah. No other damage really went on. I want to sap the shield. We could just open up. I'll bomb him out. Nice. I'll just stun Feral. Maybe you can ring it. Bro. Yes. You already did. Oh, I'm just blind then. I'm seeing shit. I like both. Fire and Frost are both fun. I'd say Frost is cleaner and more consistent, but it's also like more annoying because it has like more counterplay. You can't brute force the game. Fire, you kind of play it like RLS. Like really satisfying when you get a really good bust off or something too. Majored in 209. Won't let me. You're doing something wrong then. You're either trying to put plates into frames or vice versa, or you're accidentally including the part where it says frames or plates. You just only need all the raw letters. And you just go to import and export, and you paste it in here, and then you hit import. But yeah, they're labeled for plates and frames, because those are two different add-ons. So yeah, you're probably trying to import plates into frames. That's why they're labeled as plates and frames in there. Probably big debuffs.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Unless that priest open DK.
I'm coming late.
Trinkets already? Ship Frenzy off? Oh, Frenzy's on the other guy. I'll try to get it though. Got Frenzy. Go healer. Paint's up, I'm locked.
Got a fire. No, the DK.
Yeah, I'll get there in a couple seconds, I'm just fine. I'll blind healer. I like it. Pick healer. Shot. Follow me. I don't have Kenny for 4. Okay.
Okay, 30-minute twos enjoyers.
Yeah. I'm gonna set up this guy. Open healer.
Coming up.
I'll bomb Rogue out first. I'm gonna bomb. Ready? Blind Rogue. Put Kenny. Get PS here. Trigger triggers. I'm just gonna trigger it. Free wall the Rogue swapping to me. Might sap Rogue. Found Rogue. Keep him. I have wall for this if he goes me. I walled this. I should be fine, I should be fine. Good Kenny healer, go Rogue. No restuns, no restuns. You can't.
I'm gonna bust on anyways.
Okay. I'll try to get a half sap with the re if I get. I don't think I drop combat though. Nice DB, nice DB.
I have CS.
Yeah, I let you. I'll cheap shot off that. Ambush. Life's been good. Kata's been really good for me. I've been having fun. We did well in the tournament. We're playing in the finals tomorrow for top 4. We're fighting 2 RLSs though, and we've been struggling a lot with RLS. And we haven't really found anyone to give us good RLS practice. So we need like war games because ladder and TR are very different. In terms of just how much damage you have as like a win condition kinda. Yeah, we've been having fun. I've actually been able to do 10, 13-hour streams without being fried, whereas retail I would get fried in like 5 hours. And it's been way more fun, and way more social. We're mage versus hunter. We target hunter. In 2s or 3s. That's also really big. I think you go healers a lot. Dekel didn't make top 8, no. We only lost to them on ladder because we're just fried and we've all been drinking after the tournament was over. We went from like 2-5 MMR to like 2-1. Just YOLO queuing. Gladius and lose control not working. Yeah, don't use Gladius. You gotta get Gladi. And then losing control, you need loss of control alerter.
Do we for sure play second tomorrow? Do we not?
I have no idea.
I should ask. Or just like, I can actually.
Hello?
Nope. Tap with Shaman.
DK?
Tap Shaman, no yes, go Shaman. I like Shaman, I like Shaman. Frenzy? Got Frenzy off?
No,
Okay. When I get out of this, yeah. Pick the gargoyle. Switching red, I guess, for a second. I'll gouge right off this, actually. Go back DK. Okay, I'm back on DK. I can blind healer off that if you want. Pops. Blind off or no? Oh, you get the ring, nice. I'll just trinket you. Killed the link. Yes.
How?
We're the cleave now, dude. It is.
Ever. We're the cleave now, bitches.
I mean, it's true.
We about to cleave your ass, boy.
We got that nice little 160 bust.
I've only done like a 180 bust before.
Oh, we've got some 300s. On the turn 8, yeah. The one where he stole wings. And got the Ring of Frost Shatter in the combo. That one was insane. On the Dalaran game. They noticed it when they looked at the replay. You got a link to big debuffs. My big debuffs is literally default. I haven't changed it at all. Maybe I changed the raid frame a little bit or something, but I didn't touch anything else. There's no imports for big debuffs either. Not possible unless you just copy my whole save variables folder for my whole UI over your WTF folder, but which I have on my Discord. Song name. It should be at the webcam, but I'll fix it. All right. Okay. All right. It's right at the mini map now. There you go. How do you get Cursed Vision? I made transmog runs for Black Temple. It took me about 4 or 5 runs to get it. I was running it on 2 rogues a week for 2.5 weeks. A half being only doing it on 1 character this week instead of 2. So 3 weeks technically, but I just didn't do it on both rogues this week. But I got an offhand Warglaive on my ult. Sad I get a glaive before I get Cursed Vision. Yeah, it's worth it, man. You need like 3 or 4 people to do it though. You can't solo it. I'm gonna do a Feral eventually, yeah. Maybe a Warlock too. Morrowind enjoyer, I mean. I would say Oblivion is my favorite Elder Scrolls game, but
Yellow. Robert?
That's me.
Hell yeah.
yo yo.
Yeah.
Your goblin or something?
DK only, DK only.
Sure.
DK and priest.
Yeah.
Step healer, step healer, step healer.
I don't agree with DK only. It's good.
I got Frenzy out, but
That's the best one.
Bow Dagger.
Not DK only. Yeah, I know it.
It's not only. He's only questioning the only part. I stun healer. I wasted stun DR on priest. We're committed to DK. I'll blind off this though. I'll try to bomb the bop. Bomb the bop. He's gonna get in and bop it now though, but maybe you can steal it. Yeah, he's on stun DR for 8, but maybe I could do Guro Kidney in like 4. I got a random re. Stun ret for cross. I'm getting there now. Cheap shot in 1, waiting for it. Cheap shot now. Half kidney. I'll right off this DR. Go. DK left. But yeah, he was okay with doing that 2 targets. He was just saying only, like he thought you meant only DK, like never swap around, and he was only questioning the only part.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what
I
I'm saying.
wasn't. No, I wasn't. I do think Ryan is good sometimes.
Yeah, situationally, I don't think it's bad to go peel him and then like maybe he
It's
trinkets
just,
or
like,
something for no
you
reason.
have to hit healer too, right? So at least it's
Definitely.
fire.
Like I think we can always go all 3 of them now.
Just based on what the
Feel
advice we got, which was ride the momentum on DK and win
Yeah.
to lose. That's why I say fuck. I mean, you know, I'm not saying never. If the
Well, that's
red
how
team
we're
is up
playing
and
Frost, yeah.
he's combusted or whatever, I mean, kill him. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It's just different as fire though.
No, I agree with that. But when we actually beat Sidu playing killing the DKL game, remember that outside?
Yeah.
Which was actually
Yeah.
quite rare. It was quite rare for us.
We also beat CV playing like killing red too. I mean, just.
I mean, yeah, but that game actually felt like it wasn't a. I don't know. Like we should explore it more.
Yeah.
Because yeah, we've killed rat, but then we've continued trying to go rat, and we have like a 20% win ratio. We haven't played that many games as DKs, right? I don't know.
I'm down to try DK more.
Yeah, I think DK and healer. I mean, it's like you triple combust, you can kill the rat for sure. I'm not saying don't tap them and kill them, but yeah. There's also like points where it feels like things are a waste of time, like when we went versus that Feral the other game and we lost. Like it feels like there's good things ahead and there's good things ahead as well, but also things that you hit and you waste time if it doesn't work, kind of thing, you know.
I think when you watch the good RMPs, it's literally they're okay with hitting everything though. Like sometimes it's just random vanish to peel the feral. He skinned. Okay, we can maybe dance this guy later. Like it's just creating openings.
Yeah, maybe
We don't have to over script it.
I feel like it's fire to
Yeah.
to be effective with it as well.
I mean, fire it's actually like that too because we can get double and triple DBs and stuff. If one of them has worse positioning than another.
I'm just going based off what we tried versus.
Yeah.
We know it doesn't work.
Either go Shaman or Priest. What do you think?
I like Shaman. I'm gonna grow him and gouge him. Gouging him. I'm a blind healer for you. Oh, blind priest over. Very good. Getting feared though. I'll just trinket it. Going priest. You're gonna spread it back to shaman. Nice, you got it. I'm gonna grow him in 1. I'll bomb Link in a second. Kill. Vanish ambush into kitty. Very good. Back on priest. I got feared full. Wow. Watch yourself still. I get a random raid, they don't let me. I'm gonna bomb the priest. In 4. I need a minute. Reader, can you heal her for CC? 1 priest, no D. Still live here. I'll kick him D. Kill the bomb. Nice. I got feared full, you're dead. Okay. I can dance this guy for kill if I get out of this. He's still poly forever though.
I stopped.
Got a recruit. Still dancing this guy without CC. Maybe you just swap shaman now though. Dude. Yeah. Fix you. No restun stuff. What do you have to live? Priest has disperse back, so it's definitely shaman only at this point, but I'm still fake hitting the priest a couple globals. Try not to get triple feared here though, I'm mid back. Range on fire. Killing the mana tide. Kill the mana tide, I'm in roots though. I got the mana tide.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Go shaman off that. I'm getting a re. I get the re in 1, he stops it. I'm gonna cloak aggro here. I got feared, can't. Maybe dead. Can you off that? Can you off that? Just kill. Cloak aggro. Yeah, he's at 5% mana too. I killed his mana tide. I'll trigger the next CC that hits me, probably. Yeah. Good. Disarmed it, yeah. Get it. Right off that.
You hit the high note like
Yeah,
that?
Oh.
Wait, that's actually sick.
Lower the volume, maybe a little.
You buddy. I feel like you're from Cali, bro. You know all about that Beach Boys type shit.
Damn.
you trolling, or you actually would have impressed?
I am kind of.
It was pretty high. It was pretty high. You definitely squeezed to do that note.
No, zero effort.
Uh
Like
huh.
I said, I got no effort left. I can just hit that shit whenever I want, but shit. Queued up, Naj.
Oh, true. Oh, they both work.
Okay.
It's ready.
FLX.
As a F?
What's that block up, Sean? Yes or not? Bounce. Ready to get howled. Look at it. Bounce. Big 2A. Nice. Go little bumps, I want to prep. Nice letting it sit. Keep shotting in one. Rebomb. Then you string it on an S. Kill, kill, kill. What's cat EXP? She has a singular brain cell, but she's still a 2200 demon in her. She's walked on my keyboard a couple times.
Dude, what the fuck? Sorry. You gotta requeue. I don't know why your girl keeps paging.
I forget, can Priest paints up in Sap? No, right? Or in Hunter Trap, I mean?
Hunter trap. Yeah. Sap no.
Someone was asking me. That's what I thought, I just wasn't sure. Yo. Still open shaman, I think. Ready?
Alright.
No, yeah, for sure do that. I was thinking the same thing.
Regardless of ES. Turn for champ, let us hit. Yeah, triggers. Here. I'm gonna dance lock randomly. Alright, he rooted me on it, man. I'm getting there to bomb though. Yeah, bomb. Yeah, dodge bash. Can you string it? Oh, I don't get there. Cheap shot bomb. I got coiled. Maybe I shouldn't have double bombed there. DNS is the fall. Yeah, reader, can you feral? Yeah. Let us sit.
Let us do this. I have a pyro now.
I'm getting feared. Yeah, I can't stop. Nice, let us sit. Gets out. Can you next global? Blind CD for 1. A blind lock, no trinket. A blind lock, finish. He's gonna link here, I don't have bomb for it. Feral dodge my gouge, follow you. Gonna get a clone proc off. I have to dance feral to live. That's it. Gonna grip. Yeah, micro cheap shot. Yeah. 4%. That's crazy. I mean, with weapons there, he died.
I should have saved it. Yeah, he's literally at 1% ahead of that. That's crazy.
But,
I think we had
yeah. I just thought he would have died 100% there before. Like, even with the weapons, he would have died on the second bomb.
Nah, I just had no damage for the second.
I had crazy damage, so like, there's no way you should live that.
I almost cummed.
You did no damage the second.
I don't know, man.
You guys CC'd instantly on the second bomb. You got coiled.
I think it was my fault.
I got coiled after I had already ambushed him though into
I
Vista.
could have saved my trinket, but I fucked up there.
Fire RP greater than Frost RP versus Shaman? I mean, depends. You can play way cleaner with Frost. With Fire, you can't really play that clean. You have to just kind of smork the Shaman. Or Shield or not. If you try to play too clean and like do good like swaps, they just have perfect positioning and you get held every 10 seconds, it feels like. And you just lose on mana even if you're playing Human Priest. If you just let them play the game they want to play, of okay, this guy has our shield, he's immortal, swap the other guy. You can't swap around that much. And you just get peeled too much. You just have to like catch them off guard and just randomly kill them through ES. Like a lot of it is just getting there to fear him to get Tremor, and then getting there to like fear him low into a DB low to like stall out an entire stun DR. Look like a rat? I mean, at least I stream with my camera on. And I get to do what I love. Sorry, you probably look worse. Oh yeah, looking at your picture, you look 100 times worse. What are you even drinking in that picture?
Hello?
Yo, step in the pallet. Open in the where? Nice fair, nice fair. Can you MCS? Because I can't get there yet. Nice, I like it. Funny. Letting you shadow this. Nice. Epkini. Bubs. Fun Feral. Rallying the warrior for a sec. Yeah. Can you cover Pally somehow to peel?
Yes.
Nice, nice, nice. I like it. Getting a re. Might stop Feral.
I think go Kyle here, yeah.
Yeah, I'll stop Feral if I can. Got it? I'm Pally now. Fix you. Okay. I'll reset Feral. Grow. Feral got a re somehow still. Yellow bomb? Yeah. I'll blind warrior next bubble. Nice, nice. Good job. How'd you do in tournament? We are top 4. We're in the finals for Championship Sunday tomorrow. We're bumping. We had some celebration drink YOLO queues today. But yeah, tomorrow is not going to be easy. We have to fight Joxy, which is Void GG, the RLS that put us in the losers bracket. And then we have to fight the loser of Snuts vs. Sea-Doo, and then we have to fight the winner of Snuts vs. Sea-Doo to win the whole thing. But yeah, we're doing good. Right now, we're kind of YOLO playing ladder for fun. We tanked like 300 MMR, but we're just playing for fun. Can't see a bit shook? Nah. We beat them sometimes on ladder, but we get farmed hard by Joxy. I think they're being sarcastic because they were farming us on ladder for like 6 games in a row with Avi while we were all drunk. Dom Dangle, thank you so much for the prime. Win this at 38 for the day. Alright. This is hard.
I'm fucking trolling, man.
You're
I don't
fine.
know.
That is fine.
We had to sit room.
Priest
room
might
and
drop
room.
randomly. Priest might
Yeah,
drop randomly.
here.
I'll just grow it so he can't scatter me.
Freedom is-
I'll kick monkey out of this. Nice. Stun the monkey here. Kick monkey. It doesn't go off. Gonna get cloned out of this. He has a proc. He has a proc. I'm cloned. Redirect Kenny into sap on Feral. Just don't die here. Sap Feral. Oh, nice. Oh, we just bomb randomly because payment's muted. I'll try to sap Feral, but I'm kind of far. I get it. Maybe go Feral out of the reset. Like where he's at. He's just gonna flare me. So terrible. Shouldn't just AFK there, I guess.
My bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Gotta go priest.
Yeah, we can, but I'm 800 yards away from him. I'm going there now if you're ready. I got trapped. Give me. Keep. No rees. He paints up. I'm gonna blind pretty slow in a second, get off.
He monkeys me?
3 trinkets.
Oh, you don't block. Fuck.
Stop priest, just. Oh. Go priest off of it, can you free DPS?
When you fear, no, don't fear. When I
I know, but I just wanted like max CC all 3. I can't kill the other 2.
Yeah, we don't need to do. We need to have pressure so don't just don't have Bravo again.
I don't know, it's just free real estate to get it.
No, we lost the game because they weren't scared.
We lost the game because it's jungle, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
We're automatically going to lose the game unless like we do something insane.
And he's super far away, then we should just send Priest. That's what I'm trying to say.
I agree that Priest is probably better than Feral.
In the long run, yeah. He's not in range of me.
Good. All you have to do, just WP literally, because it's better that we get away from the DPS and sit on top of them and try to kill them, you know. Because if we could have actually transitioned to the tomb there, it would be not that bad. But instead we were just.
I mean, against jungle, it's just complete hard counter.
I was muted.
Unless we play literally montage perfect and they make like 50 mistakes in one game. But I think hitting the Feral out of that's fine. It's just Jelly's the only good enough hunter to actually just flare the swap. So I can't even like and set up out of it. Every other hunter would just brain dead, not press flare at all. And I would just baby CC him there, get skin, and then swap someone else. Traverse jungle, pray that they're bad. Get good CC, make sure they don't get an MD off somehow. Or even if they're not even playing with MD, if they're playing the Shaman version. The Shaman version's even harder. You just kind of hope that the hunter doesn't get all of the CC in the world. You have to like get perfect eats, maybe kick a monkey. Have like perfect micro CCs on Feral so he never gets instant clones off. Like good MCSs on Feral, good gouges on Feral. Never let him get instant clones. Maybe get some crazy deaths off or something. Yeah, RMP is not supposed to be jungle. The strat against jungle is just play RLS. And then you just win for free. RLS is really good in the jungle. And Thug. Weird because Thug used to be the Warlock counter in like actual historically accurate kata, but people are just better at living as like triple orc and doing stuff. Yeah, we still could have gone Priest out of the going Feral there, though. Like, I'm not trying to go Feral. I'm literally just cheap-shotting him for maximum CC while I'm waiting on DRs on Hunter. And maybe even dragging the Priest to walk up towards the room for no reason to get the swap to Priest.
The thing is that, like, the Feral is just already in, like, the furthest spot away possible, you know? So, like, might as
That's
well
good for us.
Exactly. Might as well just run at the Priest. Like, and he's
But then it's harder to stop his re, and then he gets the peel. It's like 10 AM. Unless you turn around to keep him. Yeah.
I can probably always stop his re.
I mean, I guess I could try to bomb the re, but...
Just Feral is always bad.
Yeah, it's always a bait. Unless Rob calls they kill Feral, then it's bad.
Stabbing Priest? No, he gets the pet bug off. I can't stop. Let me just grow up Priest right now.
Sure,
Getting a
yeah,
pyro.
I can fear that.
Ready? I'll gouge for you to get here. I'll bomb it. Kidding? Fix you. Good paint stop. I got paint stop. Going Hunter, maybe. Scatter probably. He didn't do it. I'm clone though. He Ross, yeah. It's a waste of a Ross. Getting trapped off this. Killed the snakes. Can't stop monkey. He's going for trap. I gouge Feral on it. I walked away from it. Soon, yeah. I have step in 5, step in 5, step in 5, step in 5. Going now? The blind hunter's trinket. Bombing till they don't dispel. Might stop Feral off that if I can get there. I don't think I make it there in time. I got the sap. It missed. My sap missed because he's a night elf, man. Got Feral from reading though.
I can't get you, bro. I fear though, okay? Can we do something again or no?
I have no step for 5. Eventually I'll play my character, but they all 3 have trinket, and I have fairy fire. Pretty couch Feral. I can get there now, ready? You buried it. Maybe go Hunter or nah? You wasted Ross, go Hunter, go Hunter. I can't stop trap, you're dead. Not kidding. And did disarm. Yeah, nothing else for you. I'm in a root. Couch Hunter in 1, but you're still dead. Trying to keep Feral slowed for you. I actually sapped Feral out of the fucking fear when I ran back, and it missed because Night Elf, and then he restopped. I had no damage. And he was on DR already. We'd already got paints up, and I have no DRs. CCing Feral keeps him from CCing me forever. I'm getting instant cloned to every opener.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get. I literally can't even use Fear Word in the beginning. I don't know, it's rough.
think for stuff like that, if they just send their pet in and pet bug, let me just get a power proc.
Yeah, what you should have waited for him.
Sure. I just figured grow it into gouge was enough time, and then I still can't.
Nah, it's R&D, right? So you can't really anticipate when he's gonna do that. If they're gonna do that, and you know, you might as well wait for sure.
I feel like the longer I wait, the more chance the hunter just tab scatters me 15 yards away and south with track hidden. If I'm within even like 15 yards of him.
And just
Like
don't
I've,
be 15 yards from him. Then just let me get a
Yeah,
power
just don't be at 15 yards of him.
mm-hmm. Well, then I just will never be in step range of the priest.
Doesn't really
For when you
matter.
do get the proc.
Frost in a tournament setting, it would be different. We already know that.
Yeah, but in general, RMP just shouldn't be jungle. If it was like a future tournament angle, we would just have ROS or something.
I mean, we're not saying we
Frost,
should be that. It's just like
Frost on P is fine, bro.
we're just trying to minimize our chances of losing, I guess.
Yeah. It's all good. It's not really bother me.
Step and lock. I'm gonna switch to Sap to Shaman, open lock. I got Pound Star, man. Maybe just fear. I got help. Dodge my gouge. Yep. Can't Sap for all. Actually, I still do maybe. Got it. Go lock. Go lock.
Guy come
YOLO bomb because I want to prep. Coil. Go Shaman in a second. Big fear. Getting there for Kitty.
I have fear again.
Yeah. Shoot shot.
You're gonna fear me now, okay?
That's Kitty. Nice. I'll bomb in a couple globals. I'm full clones. Well. Step lock to stay on Shaman. Get him. I can dance this. Just go. Blind lock. I'll blind Feral, but he's gonna trinket. Yeah, I'm just clone. That's game.
Can't play like that.
Try to gouge, but I have no stuns for 5.
I can PS you if you come to me.
Blind the clone.
I got you.
Nice. Can you shot? I'm at full health. I have no damage. I'm AFK 30 seconds or more. He does. I can kitty him with YOLO with no damage. Just came up. Yeah. I have cloak in 15. I'm trying to come back to you, but I have no damage and no stun DR. I don't know, we just gotta be patient. Gonna kitty the proc, I guess, but he's skinned there. I still have dance now for Shaman. Yeah. I'm ready.
They're just killing only.
Big QA. Got Shaman for free. Can we get stuff? I'm gonna dispel it because I waited. I cloaked the Howl. Cloak coil. Done that fear. Growth this guy. I can bomb. Kill. Banish ambush. I got pounce. Triggered it. He's gonna link down. Probably get him. Yeah. Nice. Anything off?
I have a automatic deck.
Hitting lock just to go. Hitting lock. They're kind of dying too though. Yeah, I'm clone full. You lived at 10%, 2 backstabs. Yep, Feral. Gouge Feral. Dodge that too.
I think in the beginning when we go Sham, we swap off him a little bit too like early because I'm like building damage up, and then by the time I have damage, we're like I'm swapping basically, and then that game it was kind of like the last game, like a long time ago when I said like I kind of want to stay shaman, and then I just didn't hear a response from you, and you just like went lock. Did you like cut out there too?
No, I answered you.
Oh, okay, well, that's crazy. Because I didn't hear that either.
Mm. Yeah, it was just the shaman was on stun DR and Garrote DR, and I vanished sapped the feral and swapped lock to peel his demon soul. Because shaman was at 80% out of my LOS and I had no step. And then you just chase him when I might as well just hit the lock lining his healer. Actually, the shaman's not at LOS, but
We just need to. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I just had the damage right there because it takes me a little bit to build up. And, like, it's okay for us to train shamans when they're on DR. Like, I can DB him low, we can fear him low, stuff like
I
that.
just thought the early of that game was good. I
Like,
wouldn't have changed
we
it.
don't have, like,
Yeah.
I don't know. We don't have to only hit stuff that's on some DR. Like, you can smork and kata sometimes as a rogue. Like, you can
Oh,
just
obviously,
spam.
we're smoking Earthshield, man.
So, like, I have, like, I don't know, I have damage.
I
Very
just don't want to
consistent.
get peeled forever. I'm doing way more smorking by tabbing the lock because of stopping his demon soul and not getting feared.
I'm you're not
Yeah.
doing more smoking. I don't know, like, because like eventually I'm still on shaman, and then he just like heals himself back up easily, and then he just heals the shot lock
I mean,
back
or you
up.
just sheep out of your DB and we just keep going luck, or ring it because you just rung feral, not the shaman. Or no, the
I
ring
think
does.
shaman. I
The
think
wrong,
shaman's the
the
best
shaman does
target.
get hit with the ring. Never mind. Yeah, you just don't shatter that, and we get
Like
trinket from the lock, and then we swap shaman.
I think shaman's just the best target, bro.
Of course, but we can get free trinkets.
I just don't have damage for like the first 10 seconds.
Yeah,
Like
but
I
I
have like
do. I soloed him to 50
yeah,
before we broke
no,
the ring.
and then we can like I
Like,
use my damage, and then we bomb the link. It's like always. We just always kill shamans like that.
and I had the replay open because I was like watching it. Seemed really value. But like let the ring sit. I guess we could still shatter it and go him off of it. I'm sapping lock opening this guy. Bum feral out maybe. He still pounces me anyway. Crumbs. Help. I'll just trigger it. Maybe half step throw. Didn't get it. Really DR Groot. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Hook the coil. Oh, it doesn't go off in time. Yeah, I'm in 3 more CCs. I can kill him when I get there though.
That's so true.
I get there. I get cloned, I don't get there. Nice free, nice free. Let it sit, let it sit. Oh. Cheaped him. Feared triple DR. NG's gonna fall. I might gouge him to stall. I don't have any damage for lock. NG's falling. But he's on stun DR forever. I'm just gonna kidney feral off you to peel. In 3. He dodged my gouge. Kick fear maybe, couldn't. You're dead probably. Yeah, if we didn't break that DB at the end, I think I could have like killed him there actually. Because he would have had to trinket link and just get restunned on his trinket. I just needed like 5 more seconds to get there because I was still microed. Measure mates volume so a lot? Just because they've been loud. Because we've all been drinking. I'm not hiding shit. just turned Discord down because it was like way louder than me. I can't really make my mic that much louder without like picking up too much keyboard shit. But they're quieter now than they were a couple hours ago, so. You can turn it up a little bit. Maybe that's not too much.
There are just some times in like lock shaman games
Yeah.
for a fire mage where I just have to bust. Like I get like such little opportunities to bust.
No, I get it.
So I feel like if I'm busting something, it might be good to like just drop whatever it is. And just...
I think it's if we're doing a DB ring just offensively to shatter the ring, we should still use the ring as CC. Is all I'm saying. Because then we can maybe potentially make them trinket.
Yeah.
And then you can still go for it later.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Bye bye. Sorry, I had a phone call.
You're good. Go on this guy through ES if you're ready.
Yeah, I'm done.
Bounces me in the bomb anyway.
After this. Yeah.
I'll let you shatter. Get any kill. I pressed it. I don't know how that happened. I need to rewatch that. Because it was on CD. I don't know if I like somehow bombed in the starting room. Yeah. I don't know how that happened. I'll blind him, don't break. I can't sap. Nice. What's up, Nutty? How you doing, man? Let me rewatch that, because maybe I'm just fried. Oh yeah, it's because I bombed the opener to try to bomb the Feral out of stealth. I forgot. Because I was on global and couldn't prep bomb. But honestly, I shouldn't even go for that, because Ferals just outrange the bomb anyway. It's always coin flipping if it's a bad Feral or not. Like the bad Ferals still run into smoke bomb and get pulled out, but the good ones just pounced on me 10 yards away and don't even have to run in the bomb anyway.
I think that's why people were ring it first, maybe, and then bomb, potentially. I don't know.
No, it's just like the combo in general, where if he runs into the bomb, he still gets rung. Like it's to kind of force him to run into the ring. Even if there's a ring and a bomb down, he can still just outrange both of them. Regardless of which one's first. Because he can also just like jump over the ring with his feral charge, right? Sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah. Spamming on rogue. I'm spamming on rogue. Whole time here, but hello. I mean, but yeah, what's the question marks for? That's what I was kind of questioning. Where's that? I'm on global though, so I press recoup. Yeah. I'm gonna get sapped out of this care. Nice DB. He's gonna trigger to sap me. That's fine. Are you fine if I set this or nah? I just don't want you to get MD'd on and die.
Oh yeah, MD'd on and die now.
I'm gonna blind rogue next global. Shut up. He's gonna ambush you. I'm just gonna solo healer this first. Going back to peel. Are you dead? That sucks. I could have 1v2'd this if I just like camped you for peels. I shouldn't have like tried to solo priest. I just didn't want to trinket the sap because I thought I would get blinded. But honestly, I'm on fear DR. I should just trinket the sap. It doesn't matter. I'm just bad. I'm fried. My brain was just thinking that blinded fear didn't DR for some reason.
Yeah, some expansions they don't.
Yeah. Like we just kill that priest instantly if I just trinket that. Because I'm already on fear DR anyway. I mean, it could be things macro together, maybe upbeat, but yeah, it's just weird like how much the abilities light up when it's just like this. Like even like dual wielding it, not even using a mouse, you can't even like intentionally mash one key that hard. You know, compared to just like normally like playing fast. It's literally just lighting up like 500 times a second, like really obvious auto hotkey. No step sham. Combat. I'm gonna open mage, okay? Opening mage. Mute check. I'm the only one talking. Okay, I've heard Rob. Do we have a pay? Probably not.
Hello?
Oh, we have a pay. Holy shit. We have a team. Can't stop this. Okay.
Got horrified.
Kick the healing surge. Got a kidney shaman. I'm just gonna dance the mage. I know it's weird, but make sure it gets. Soloing this guy. No. Swapping shaman. Try not to get feared here though. Are you fine or no?
I have no blocks.
Defensive yellow bomb because I want to prep. I think you're in bomb for this, Polly. I can kidney shaman right now. Win the game. Win the game. Vanish ambush. I'm full feared. Full feared. He links. I couldn't bomb because I got feared. Back on priest though. Priest has disperse though. I like mage more than priest, I think. Gets up Polly. I'm cone root. Try to get to shaman even though he's DR. I'm getting him in like 2. That was priest D. We can dance priest. I'll try to get there. I can't. I'm just slow. I could have stepped that when it came up. I grow priest. I'm killing priest.
You getting another one? Can you stop the damage?
No. I already stepped. I'm full feared. Big abyss. Cone root. All you. Can maybe Gao drop that if you don't get. Nice. I'm W. You can't get through the MD. MDs. You missed it somehow. You missed it twice. Yeah. Still here. Horrified. All you. Cloak the fear. I can't believe he missed the MD twice.
Ooh, yeah.
It wasn't like a resist, right? Like it was just him shooting the wall right here on the candle. Even though the shaman was like over here. I thought the radius was big enough that would still hit, to be honest. But yeah, the one poly I could have maybe gotten. I just thought I didn't have step and I did. But then the other one, I like stepped for damage when I was dancing priest notice first. I play cross-legged? I don't know, man. Just have scoliosis. Have a crooked-ass spine, you know? Tall, lanky problems, you know? And it'll actually be cozy. Won't be good for you, but it'll be cozy. What, have back problems or have scoliosis? Because scoliosis is pretty rare. Like my spine is legitimately crooked. Like the part of my spine that's supposed to curve is completely straight, and then the part of my spine that's like supposed to be straight is completely fucked. It was like moderate when I was a kid. I was supposed to have a back brace, but I didn't do it. And then as I grew taller, it went to mild. But it's still pretty bad. But nothing a little bit of like stretches and occasional chiropractor can't help a little bit with, you know, but. And a cozy chair. Yeah, people seem to think I'm like flexible when I play like that, but in reality, it's like the opposite. I can't even get halfway to touching my toes. Like I pretty much cap out at my knees. But maybe that's just because I'm like 6'2", I don't know. It's called like a Eureka Ergonomics. It's like the brand of the chair. 5% crit? I'm not sure.
You got me out.
Step chum? Open chum? Bombing? I got DB. I'll trigger it. Okay. I'll pull up the Hal. I still got Spanish ambush. I'll prep bomb. Maybe the second one's not worth it, but. Foil. Takes you A. He's in a link now though. Deep. Can you string it? Hitting lock a couple doubles. Actually, I'll let that sit. Kick spear. I'm unlock a couple doubles. I'm gonna blind shaman. Okay, don't break. I got DB because I waited. Blind him now. I can gouge off. I got health. Can't. Payment's muted. Azoosh. I'm feared out of the map. I'm getting a free teleport into the middle. Oh no, I'm not. Nice. I'll dance him off of that. Going shaman. Tricks you. Dancing. I already danced him. I'm sorry. Roading him. Tried to swap block, but I fell. Well, he jumped down anyway. Belly lock. I'm full feared. Payment's muted, and he's There's the last of our mana. Reader, can you heal her? Still unlocked though, I think. Kick spear. Just live. We have no mana though. Okay. Oh, he has actually a little bit of mana randomly. I think he did a Hymn of Hope or something. Gouge the spear. Oh, you're back. You're back. Oh, your mic's just lagging out. I heard like a couple words of like, That's it. I'm still feared forever. Okay. Might get a reinstep Garrote at DPS if I can. I don't drop. I'm DB'd. I like lock the most, yeah. I'm gonna kidney him after this house. I'm just gonna trigger this. Dancing. I'm soloing this guy. Good DB. It's fine. I'm still dancing. I walked into the ring. Guess I should have just gone the long way around. I have blind intent too. Luck should just die here to random damage. Gouging mage for your next level. Try to bandage you a tick. 2 points stun mage. Blinks, okay. I can blind mage in 1, don't break it. Mirror images are out, I won't do it.
That was so troll. You like dance on the shaman as like DB Roman when everyone else was at 20% HP.
Well, that's what you did to me on the other game on Blade's Edge.
Nah.
Yeah, because I'd already been vanished on
I
lock
remember
multiple globals.
I had a really good reason to go shaman on that Blade's Edge game. You did not have a really good reason to go that guy.
You want to watch my Pablo that game real quick? Oh wait on Paymon to fix his mank or whatever happened.
Come on, that was troll. They were all 20% HP. Night 4 Rango.
We still can't hear you, man. We hear like half a word whenever it uncuts out.
What's wrong with it?
We heard what was wrong with it. That's the first time I've heard you. It was just like you would say like half a word. It'd be like, I would just hear syllables every like a minute. Just like a singular syllable.
That sounds upsetting. What's wrong with my mic?
I don't know. You heard it too, Rob, right? Or not?
I did hear that, yeah.
No, you didn't. You guys were.
You guys were. Just gets up.
Wait, did I actually cut out right there?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. I'll kill all of you.
Oh. In a video game, in Minecraft. That was fine. Now I'm gonna get banned.
I'll kill you when we're in the afterlife.
Oh, in the Shadowlands.
No.
See you in Reverend Drift, motherfucker.
Listen, we're both in heaven.
You're not going there, okay?
What the fuck? I feel like if anything, I'm going there. I don't know about you. I'm actually a good person.
Oh, hold on.
I help the people around me.
Arena frames, I use Gladdy. All my UI stuff is all in my Discord.
Skills.
I have all my add-ons, my save variables folder, imports for certain add-ons, binds, macros, everything's all in there. Alright, jungle. I'll try to rush the pet bug, but I don't think I get it. I got it. Can we open healer? I'll bomb it.
I'm trying to get you. DB Hunter.
Okay.
Ross.
Try to kick this spawn. 100.
I should never be out here, man.
I'll blind healer. 100 though. Trinkets, he trinkets. Still dead. I'll kick MD. There he gets it. Kick clone though. 800. I'll gouge Pharaoh. I have Fairy Fire and no step. They came back to go. Okay. Give me now. I got feared before I can. I just drink it. Yeah. Anyway, it is jungle. Don't have it. Actually, I do have it. Never mind. I'm fried. I thought I clicked the trap or something already.
I literally don't have a global at this spot either.
Right. For some reason, I thought I already tried to like cloak a trap or something.
I was just in a bad spot. I can't ever leave a pillar or else I'm dead.
It's whatever.
Right.
Fire is like, it's unwinnable as fire. You gotta be frost for fucking a bust. It's just unwinnable as fire.
I mean, even as Frost, jungle should never in a million years ever lose to RMP.
No, we can beat them as Frost.
Like the Hunter Priest should literally like 2v3 us.
RMP can beat jungle as Frost easily.
Well, maybe not the Hunter Priest, but yeah.
There's no reason why we can't beat jungle as Frost. It's just unwinnable as fire. That's all it is.
I don't know. I watched all of the EU RMPs complain about jungle all the time. Mostly the Shaman jungle though. They all say it's like the biggest hard counter. Forge Light. No, there's not an import for that. I mean, I guess you could copy my save variables folder and my add-on folder, but just set hit at least 601, and then make sure the top is level 85, not 88. And maybe do expertise at least 300 or 600, depending on how much you want. And then you just tweak the numbers at the top in any order, just based on prio, where crit is the biggest number. And you can just leave all the rest of them at 0. Do like, 100 crit, 1 expertise, 1 hit, or something like that. Because with the bottom, if you specify at least a certain amount of hit and a certain amount of expertise, you're fine. You just want crit to be the highest priority for outside of that. Just the add-on bugs out a lot, so that's why I turn it off when I'm not using it. Longest reload UI of my life. Yeah, see like how I have it here. 80, 85, 100, at least 601, 500.
Full box.
Oh.
sincere.
Opening healer. Scattered into trap.
Oh my god.
Going Hunter, I guess.
I hate me.
Got a re on this guy.
I hate me as much as you hate me.
MDs. Blind healer. Crickets. Kick penance.
Fun. I made up for it.
You want to go healer?
Alright, sure. Yeah, I do. I stopped the curl, right?
Feel free full game.
Yeah, it's growing him. You're gonna Rost, but better cloak for fair. You Rost. Stun barrel off you. I'm on Hunter. Stun it. I think you're Fiend ate it. I'm kidding. Bomb. Bomb up. Fearless. Sure. I got nothing for you. I'll try to gouge for him, but waiting for him to get a proc first. That's nice.
Don't fear.
Like it. Continue Hunter in 2. In 2. He's gonna deter. Nice impact. Continue off. Imagine losing his jungle, man. I got a re and kill Feral on like 2. Actually, I have Fairy.
Every your ass.
Yo.
It's my music at. That's the first game I can say I cared you, Rob.
Dude, I don't know what I was doing. That fucking ledge was so slippery, bro. What the?
All I know is that I melded his proc and then fear, and then I was like, we're good, we're chill. And I took a little shot and moved to the game.
Dude, I kept slipping off the fucking edge of the map, bro. I don't know what to do.
I was actually a good
This is
game.
how mine looks, though.
We have to play so yellow as fires. That's kind of crazy. You didn't queue, by the way. Mr. Nakaj?
I do hit it every time. You just kind of take 10 years or 2 business days to load out.
I feel like whatever you're saying is completely wrong.
I load out, I hit Q up, and then there's still an eyeball for you on the raid frame, and then I have to re-queue like 30 seconds later.
I can't hear you, and all I have to say is whatever
Takes
you're saying
takes 2 business
wrong.
days.
I'm just kidding. I'm just drunk.
It's all good. Probably a couple more though, and I'm gonna take a break.
I bet.
You said what?
Couple more, and I want to take a break.
You think icons want to queues?
Break?
Yeah.
We can queue with Bean. Should we queue with Bean while he's gone?
Bean, Icon, fucking Revo, fucking
Beans,
Rhythmic,
Race,
fucking...
Rhythmic.
Dude, I'll go down the fucking line, bro.
I mean, I'm down to queue in a couple
Love it.
hours. I just need a break.
Yeah, no, you're good. There's
'Cause
nothing
I've been
wrong
playing
with
all day.
it. Don't get all jealous.
I mentioned Rhythmic, he's like, dude, I can come
Nah.
back. Like,
I feel bad for you.
what
Do
the
something with
hell?
Bean for a bit.
Why is that? Yeah, I'm down with queuing with Bane, the boy Bane.
Yeah, sounds fun. Until Nog's ready. By when he comes back, we'll be sobered up.
Yep.
Round Tizzy
Not
toe.
even close.
You with
True.
that busy.
Nah, you'll
bro,
just be
I'm
even
looking
more
at
drunk.
you. Huh?
Probably.
You'll just be
Yeah.
more drunk, and then I will like ninja AFK. I'll like halfway come back and be like, oh, never mind, I'm
That's
going
it.
to bed.
I'm injecting cyanide into my bloodstream.
I'm gonna be so drunk, and then Naj is gonna dance on my ring when everyone else is 20%. I'm gonna
Yep.
drunk rage at everyone.
Well,
Just rage at everyone. You start fucking blasting the people in your house. Like, hey, Rob, would you like some cookies? You're like, fuck you! You know what? You suck at making cookies!
yeah, kind of been really fun. I've been addicted for sure. I'm much more willing to like just stream really long hours. Today is just kind of a shorter day because I've only been streaming for like 7 hours, 8 hours. But that's just because I played the tournament for. So basically, my day started at 10 a.m. Not 9 a.m. even, and I didn't really turn my stream on until 1 p.m. So add like 4 hours to this. So I'm like 11 hours in right now. So I'm just a little fried. That and I was drinking earlier, so I'm kind of completely sobered up at this point, but. I think the middle of Dragonflight wasn't that bad. It's just progressively gotten worse every patch. With like the stamina change and the 90-second trinket change and the primary stat nerf change and the CC nerfs, like it just got more and more PvE every single patch, and now I don't even recognize it at all. It's just a Mythic Plus dungeon at this point. What are you eating? Salad and go. Got some chicken in there and, you know, a few proteins, but
think I have to
Priest
just
come
jump
up.
down ASAP. I'm rooting.
I'm gonna grow healer, get CC'd forever real quick.
I'm not gonna kill these
I'll
snakes
step kick
anymore.
monkey, I'll step kick monkey.
I have to just go kill it.
I'm watching the monkey. Just not pressing it ever. I'm scattered. I'm scatter trapped. Pretty good, I guess. He's got a monkey instead of my trinket though. Kicked it. Oh, that's so annoying.
Come on, Lon.
I wasted my dad's scare. Might set Feral randomly.
I can
Put
double
Feral up
fear.
here. I'll gouge Feral off this. Got a blind healer. Just can't get to anything. I'll sap. I got it.
I'm
Gotta go.
fine.
Going Feral randomly. I know it's weird, but. We'll go healer soon, but he's just up top all game. Kind of soloing this guy.
Come with me here.
Get passively rooted by Nature's Grasp.
Pretty good, you know.
Gotta bomb this guy. Stun, stun, stun. Nice.
Priest is big.
Yeah.
Or-
I know.
Scatter. Eat this.
I can't, I'm really far. Kill the snakes. Can you grip me up or something?
Good for you, unfortunately.
You can't, or you can? You got clone now. I'll step healer to get up, I'm fine.
That's not good. Picture this. What the fuck are you?
That's that monkey. I'm upstairs, I stepped you. Alright, monkeys, I can't stop the trap.
Okay. I think you survived.
I'm DB'd. I don't know about that one, but okay. I have wall in 15.
I'm gonna kill dog.
I can't stop anything. Try to kill the snakes.
We go pretty soon or what?
Yeah, we can. I'll dance, I'll gouge. Ready? Rip. Penny. Fix you late. Try to cloak fear. Didn't do it. Swapping hunter with you. Tur's air. Rel's getting a re, I'm gonna get stuff. Kill the snakes. I'm pounced.
Trap.
I'm in pounce, man. He has a clone proc, he has a clone proc. Gouge Feral, he dodged. Sorry, I'm at dodged. 1 out of 3 links landed at least. Maybe I can live. Nope. Macro for monkey kick? I just have a focus monkey macro. And then I just press step kick differently.
Hello?
Yo.
That was rough, huh?
Yeah.
I was trying to say that's a priest, but you know.
I mean, I stepped up and you just lost where I was at for like a minute straight.
I don't know. I don't know why you keep doing feral. Like the hunter's downstairs as well, right? Like let's just.
I
go
couldn't
hunter.
get to anything, man.
Probably just go hungry.
But you just went. You held W at the feral instead of the hunter.
Yeah. You gotta stop going feral ever.
The only reason I went feral, literally,
But we won't win if you're only playing.
it was like 800 yards away out of the fear, and I could not get to
It
hunter.
doesn't matter.
And I soloed him to like 40, and he got his trinket wall and skin.
It's a bait. It's a bait. It's a bait. It's literally a bait. It's such a bait.
I don't know if we're playing on a team and listen to voice comms, like we can do curveballs. It'll catch them off guard.
If he's frost, sure. He's not frost.
As any spec.
No, as frost, as fire. Unfortunately. If he calls feral, is a different story, right? Then you already know that he can do damage. But
Even if
you
it's
don't
literally
do
just a
damage-
living bomb and a scorch for like 5,000 damage and you
Yeah.
pressing a mind spike, we can kill him.
We could, yeah. You want to?
If I'm calling it and it's in a
Come
good
in
spot,
here.
yeah.
Come in here and get on the.
Nameplates are bugged. Define bugged out. That's not enough information for me. You probably configured something about it wrong. It's either not liking a different add-on you already have and you're like trying to use it in Plater at the same time or something. were playing around with the settings and you turn something on that's like meant for retail. Because he's still porting it over. But yeah. Macros that you keep for arena? Sure. 1 second. It should be in my macro list in here though too. But everything also is in the Discord. No problem, Witch. Have a good night, man. GG's, Mud. We've been fried on the ladder. We tanked like 400 points just YOLO queue. Because we were all drinking today. But yeah. We both pumped. Good job on your push too. I gotta figure out RLS. I'm terrified of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You should practice Frosters for Steam, by the way.
Okay.
I mean, it's the only team queuing, so.
You hate me.
Step. Bounced.
I'm gonna just figure out this fairway, bro. I can't.
Dodging barrel, dodged. Reckoning Pharaoh, dodged. Blinding Pharaoh. Dancing Priest. You got me?
I'm not the best spot. You're
I
dead.
banned, I guess, but 2 dead procs. Give me a shield before I come out the dots.
Alright,
I come out.
I got it. I have Fear Sin, okay? Try to cover it.
I slowed Priest because he wants to fear. YOLO bomb defensively because I want to prep, I guess.
So
Check out this.
bad, yeah. I'm dead, you're dead.
Maybe. Oh man, give me a shield when you get out of that in 1. I come out the dots actually. He flares me anyway. I'm still dead.
Alright, I gotta get 5 minutes.
No, links automatically get timed out with my chat bot. I swear I got like 2 heals this entire game. I didn't realize that we were gonna drink that much. I thought we were just having fun.
Bro, no, what? Why
Yep.
did you cloak instead of wall?
When?
Whenever you cloaked.
I can rewatch it. Actually, I don't think I got the recording of
You
that.
definitely have to wall verse that. There's no shot you can cloak whenever they're training you like that.
I think I just needed to vanish because I don't think he ever got fairy or
You
something.
need to wall, bro. That shit is like the most.
Does not
OP
save me at
ability.
10% HP. I need to
It's the
vanish.
most OP ability in your spellbook. Any situation you can wall, and you can get full benefit from wall. It's like
They're just gonna
infinite
clone me low on it, but no, I still die through it, I think. But
bro.
if I didn't have fairy fire, then yeah, it was really troll.
You think that cloak was good though?
If it got me a vanish, I don't remember because my thing didn't record it properly.
Yeah, but like vanish did nothing.
It let me live an extra 10 seconds. I think Pei was just mentally AFK and did not walk over there and do anything.
You just didn't wall for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, bomb my next blood. Yeah, that was like the one game my thing didn't record. I was looking at all the other games, but
Yeah, I saw it. Like you literally cloak at like 40%. Like, you have to wall at like 70%.
yeah.
And then you use the wrong ability at 1%.
I just don't know if I trust if he can actually heal me or not at times, or if I'm actually gonna peel things. And it was also, I was trying to peel Pharaoh off me and he dodged 3 different CCs in a row.
It's just like frustrating whenever like I say something after the game and then
I'm not being defensive at all. I'm saying I can't VOD review it because my thing doesn't have the proper recording for it. I only see Blade's Edge and Dalaran. But I think cloaking is really valuable. I don't think I could just wall at 70 for the sake of walling at 70 because all they have to do is auto attack me once and then just go tab kill you, and then tab back to kill me 10 seconds later.
but if you cloak you're dead.
Not really. I'm dead regardless because jungle's hard, but like the vanish saves me and is more flexible, and it is aggro because he's never dispelling me ever because we're dying all game.
You literally died, and it doesn't save you.
It did though. I would have died through wall too.
It's because you would have walled late at that point. Is what I'm saying. Though.
Yeah, but I can't wall before they're not committed, or it doesn't do anything anyway. And then I have no cloak for Fairy, and since we're dying the whole game, I'll never get a dispel on Fairy, and then I just can't do a go. And your guys are like, well, why can't you just go solo the priest here? Well, I'm at like 10%.
They were committed. They were just like, I guess, dodging disarm and stuff. And that's
They dodged gouge and disarm and kidney, and then my blind finally landed.
But like, instead of doing all that, why not? Like, if they're, I don't know, if they're just fucking owning you.
Alright, I don't feel.
You can just call for dispel, I guess, on Fairy.
I do every time. He's just like, I can't because I'm healing. Also, it helps me a lot with the CC to just like avoid a clone proc or avoid like getting rooted by snakes or just avoid getting triple feared. Like I'm cloaking a fear almost every game or something.
All I know is like after 20,000 games of like private server shit, like combat readiness is like
it's insane. Yeah. I mean, it won us all the tournament games. I just pre-walled every time I trinketed aggro.
It's like almost infinitely more valuable than cloak almost every single time.
Yeah, if you're getting trained by a melee and actually trained. But if it's like I'm getting kited anyway or CC'd on it anyway, it does nothing. It's so easy for them to just insta-clone me on it and tab you.
I'm not really worried about them like killing me after they committed to you or whatever. Like
they didn't commit to me though. I feel like it, but I just can't VOD review to prove it. So that's my bad though. I'll try to wall more against it. It's just I feel like I don't play my character more than 10% of the game as it is. And if I cloaked, I wouldn't play at all. But at that point, it was just already checkmate because he got, I don't know what he got CC'd with. I know it was trap and clone, but it had to have been like 3 more things because he didn't play for like an entire minute. Because I blinded defensively, evasions, trinketed, vanished, prepped, and vanished again. Yeah, and then he flared my revanish.
And all of those cooldowns will never equal 1 combat readiness ever.
I mean, I would have died before the wall stacked up. Like, I only lived all those CDs because I literally had like 6 seconds of retail vanish. Like, wall is not going to save me at that low, but I could wall it 100% as soon as he gets scattered, I guess.
Not even 100, I guess. It's like...
And then that just only stalls out like 6 or 10 seconds of like, yeah. Because they're good and they're not going to just train me into 5-stack wall. Like, it's useful like when you're just predicting that you're going to get stunned, and then they're just like, it's a sunk cost, we have to go through wall because he walled the stun. Like, I get that moment.
I understand you didn't want to wall at 70%, but that doesn't mean you cloak at 40%, because you're dead if you cloak at 40%.
I mean, I'm dead regardless at that point, but yeah.
I don't think so. I think if you just wall and we like just try to get away, I feel like I don't know. I feel like...
Let me open the Twitch VOD actually, since my thing didn't record it. Cause I need to have a better understanding. I'm not like trying to be defensive. I actually need to just understand it. Cause I don't know how much value I got out of the vanishes. But I don't know. Normally I don't feel like wall is that good. Into that moment. But like I said, hindsight. Like a lot of the games I've been fried. Like there was a game where I could have stopped the poly and I didn't, and then there was a game where I thought I could cloak fairy or I couldn't cloak fairy and I asked him to dispel and I had cloak. Like it's just been like 12 hours, so I just need to like see it.
Easier.
Okay. I'll pass you the lead. I want to watch this real quick.
But the thing is like.
Lesson learned. I will try to wall more. I need to see it from my own eyes, just to like process like when I would want to wall in a perfect world.
The thing is like it's great that you're looking back now, but like before you even knew what was going on, you like instantly like had a comeback for what I said. It's like you're going back now because you don't have a great understanding of what happened before, and that's fine. But
I normally I always look at the replay. It's just like right now I emphasized with I don't know enough info, but then it also is a double-edged sword of like you don't know if I can't revive review it either. Because sometimes you just have to watch it over, is all I'm saying. Was it Dalaran?
Yeah.
I'm still trying to find it because it's like a 10-hour VOD. I've skimmed like 2 other Dalaran games, but I think nope, I went too far. God damn it.
Like, I would kind of understand if it was like a vanish, like cheap shot a bunch of DPS.
Okay,
or
I think I
whatever,
found it.
But I think you literally just went to vanish and cheap shot the healer.
Okay, so we're both wrong. The cloak was aggro. It wasn't to vanish at all. The cloak was to not get feared when I was dancing the priest. When we were triple stacked. So yeah, I just can't cloak aggro, period. My brain thought I was cloaking fairy to vanish defensively when Paimon was CC'd and I was at like 20%. But it was literally just that I cloaked aggro to not get feared on my dance. And then where I would pre-wall if I didn't waste my cloak would be...
All I'm saying is it took like 20 minutes to get to this point.
Oh, I know.
Like, I'm just
Oh,
saying.
no, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong Dalaran game. God damn it. I'm looking at the game we won on Dalaran. I haven't learned anything yet. I was trying to see like when I would wall if I didn't waste cloak aggro, but I'm just looking at the wrong Dalaran. Stop pally, open word. Bounce. Go warrior up, or go healer off that. Are you gonna shatter it? I'll blind warrior. Warrior trinkets. Half Kenny, maybe he MDs. I think he's muted. He MDs. You got it inside? Bomb kill. Vanish ambush.
Getting his wings off and shit. He'll die soon.
Trixie late. I break my bed. And now you're doing that. I can get him in like 2 though. He has no wall. Trigger this one. Vanish ambush. Big smart. Yeah, he's just muted. Yeah. Like, I'm not trying to have a comeback. I need to understand it. I'm not even like being combative about it. It's for me to learn.
Yeah, I mean, I understand you're saying that now, but it's not what you said the very first time I brought it up. Very first time you brought it up, you're like, I had to cloak because of
Yeah, because that's what it felt like in the game. But yeah, I just gotta find the game to like now. Okay, I think I found the right Dalaran this time. Okay, so yeah. Feral dodges gouge. I'm at 88%. He pre-barriers and I run out of the barrier because he's muted or something. And then my kidney dodges after the gouge dodged. And then I'm at 20%. And I like, he wanted to go priest, and I like step go priest at literally 10%. You're the lead, by the way, if you want to queue.
Yeah, like I said before,
Yeah.
I could
And then
understand if you wanted to vanish cheap shot like to peel, but you literally vanished went priest at 10% with no wall and no cloak.
Yeah.
I guess you're trinket.
Okay, yeah, the cloak was pointless. Because it wasn't even trying to stop a fear or anything. I think I was just trying to stop clone proc, but he ended up cloning pay anyway. But yeah, I should have just pre-walled as soon as pay got cloned. When I was at 90%. But my brain didn't full. Did I miss the queue? God damn it. I don't. Yeah, I have deserter. I thought you were gonna tell me it popped. My bad. Well, I have a better understanding of it now. I think it was just because he's like muted constantly, and I didn't have like the right info in my head. But normally I should look at my UI enough to like know without him saying anything. I mean, it's a double-sided statement. I'm saying I didn't process anything properly because he wasn't talking, but at the same time, I should still see it on my UI.
I know, but there always has to be a different element to it. It's just
no, it's not. Life is complex, man.
Yeah.
Life is complex, man.
It is.
Yeah, but you're preaching to the most complex guy of all time, Robert Dogger Jr.
I mean, if my brain didn't just walk out of your dome for no reason and I knew you were cloned, I would have walled at 80%. I agree. It was a bad cloak.
What the?
It just took me.
There's no way that sentence existed that came out of your mouth.
What do you mean? In what way?
You're like blaming him for not calling his dome when you literally just ran out of his dome.
Not blaming him on it. That was the first statement I said when I saw the dome.
You're like, he's muted, so that got me discombobulated, and then
Kind of, yeah. I'm on autopilot. We've been playing for 12 hours.
Yeah, how is that not blaming him? Of course,
it's not blaming him at all. It's me saying I'm playing like shit. I walked out. I even prefaced it with, I walked out of the dome for no reason like an idiot. And then my next sentence after that was, my cloak was bad because I was trying to cloak a clone proc after Pei already got cloned.
Yeah.
Like I said those two statements, then I backtracked and said
It's just every single statement you've ever said is just never fully taken blame. There's always something else.
No, not really. I mean, I literally shit talked myself.
I'm just telling you straight up as a friend. That's just exactly how it is. I'm just trying not to sugarcoat it.
Guys, but you bet. Nah, I'm just like trying to like work on the communication style. You know, that's how you iron things out in the long run. No, there's no feud. We drank earlier and we've just been YOLO queuing. Like, I was just trying to watch that game to learn. Yeah, I'll just completely drop it. My bad.
It's not a big deal.
I just think when I like make it a double-edged sword, I'm like not trying to like blame it on anything. I'm just like giving you a lifeline to like not hate me for it. Even though I'm like, I prefaced it with like kind of a compliment sandwich of, I'm bad. This is probably why I was bad, but it's not your fault either way. I should be better. That's literally how I said it. And at the end of the day, we're playing like 12 hours. Of course, we're going to be on autopilot. I just wanted to understand it so my autopilot recognizes it better. So that I'm in a better habit of window wall. And the reality of it is I needed to react to him being CC'd, whether he calls it or not.
Yeah.
I always overthink of cloak being tied to like my uptime. Of like just avoiding a triple fear or like getting out of a snake route. But I will try to wall way more. So I usually do it against melee cleaves, not really jungle. Yo, let's go the shaman.
10-4 on the shaman.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna target live poke show.
Killing this guy. Pre-walling the opener.
I'll DB his ass.
Nice. Letting me shatter it. Oh, I can hit him. Big ambush. Half kidney. Help. I like rook kind of a little bit. No, I'm on luck. I'm on luck. I'm gonna bomb this randomly. Half kidney. I'll blind healer. Blind healer. I can sap it. Are you dead? I'll sap shaman. Gonna grow lock. Lock jumps down. Anything off that? I have kidney and 4 if you want to redirect kidney. I kicked 2A. Just gonna redirect kidney healer off that. Oh, bombed it. Kill the link. Kidney healer. I'm on healer. Look at this. Yeah. I'm cheap. I've danced in like 5. Nice. Try not to break it early. Nice. I can maybe dance in the Groat off him too. Triple DR feared. Might step kick him. If I get up, kick him into Groat. Into kidney. Should die this global. Should die. I can't kick this. Nice kick, nice kick. Soccer ball, man. I gouge Rogue off you. We're just gonna get a re. Can't stop it. He dances defensively. Nice. I can kitty him in two. I'm just howled and stunned. Okay. And disarmed. Might be a CD soon.
Might get a re.
Yeah, he might sap me with it. No, I have dots anyway. Take lock. DR feared, okay. I'm just gonna cloak here, okay. Lock out a lot of damage. I'm just gonna try to get a re. Do you wanna hit Rogue randomly? He's in a weird spot. Oh, I can't get there actually. I can dance him in two, but I don't have bomb or anything for it. I don't think it's worth just step dancing him. Unless I get a random re in the middle of the map. I got the re! Cheap him. Half Kenny. I'll dance this maybe. Still railing this guy. Piss up X. I have a blind. I can step blind. I have to get in range though. Blind my heal maybe. I got stunned. Okay. Final lining guy might just be dead. I'm on the side of the ramp. You stunned? Dead. Bomb me. She death proc. Save in. Go healer randomly, I guess. Tricks you. Half getting. Yeah. We can still win with blind really soon. On anything. I'm gonna blind lock. Even though CR. I just don't want to die. I have wall in 30. I'm howled. Trigger this. Disarm Rogue. He's gonna get a re. I couldn't hit a hemo on him. Nice. Kicked you A. Lock faked me actually. Locked in stealth. Okay. Yeah, I have to get there. I'm waddling across the map. He cloaked. I think you're dead. I'm RP walking there. I can stun him in one. Stun him. Kill this guy. Half kidding. He trigger blinds me. It's good. I have a wall if they commit to me out of this, but I think all three of us are dead. He has a mana tide down, but they're him. I get howled again, DR. Anything for lock? Okay, nice. Dancing. Try to disarm it next global. Kenny on road. Have a late bomb in one. Yeah, maybe I could have cross killed him by killing Shaman. Yeah.
If we're both him, probably better.
I think it's just don't go him, right? By just being human. I think the lock just had good house for the first time in his life.
I wouldn't go Shaman, I would just start hitting DPS until we know that both DPS are
Yeah.
lost, kinda. But it's whatever. We probably would never lose that if I wasn't drunk.
It's also Blade dead.
If I was listening to the best album of all time.
I don't think we've ever lost to that team before. But sucks. That's usually like a win in the opener team. Re-Q because I DC'd. Oh nice, I can't fly now apparently after I logged back in. Oh now I can, cool. Trying to see where this game actually like went wrong, like what made him live. I think one of the vanish swaps was kind of bad. And the DR blind on Warlock was kind of bad. Even though he had no trinket and it was kind of okay for the go, but I mean they were for a while. They were for like 2 minutes too. Was I training Shaman while he was Not really, I guess.
You just take a break soon off?
You just got the mana tide off. No, that's okay. I had food actually in between queues. I just was gonna eat. But if you want to ditch, you can. I don't care.
I was only thinking of bitching for like 5-10 minutes.
Hmm.
But,
I think I probably should sleep though in like 3 hours though.
yeah, Sam.
What'd you say?
Should probably sleep in like 3 hours.
Yeah.
What? We play like 5 p.m.
Oh yeah, that's true actually.
Is it? I thought it was still another 10 a.m. day.
I have to check.
No, bro. You play first. Get
Oh.
with it. Or get the fuck out of the kitchen. I'm making tacos.
What's up, Shaman?
The
You wanna open
meat's
them?
not done.
I'm gonna peel the rogue. Peel the rogue. I'm not even gonna open. Good, yes. I found rogue. After. Disarm rogue off this. Disarmed. I'm gonna blind. Okay, nice. Good figure there.
The trinket closed. I think we just go roads.
Yeah, we can. I got the volley. You can do Shaman. Ready? I'm blinded. I'm gonna trigger this. He's gonna get away from me though and switch Earth Shield. Dance him. He didn't switch Earth Shield. He's trolling. I'm polyed though. I'm kidding. Bombing this. I'm polyed again. DB. Bomb. Kill. Your links. Kill it. Swap rogue. Oh wait, so you're out. I can blind healer in 10, no trinket. I'm polyed 3 times. Okay.
One rogue here. DB.
Yeah, I'm still on polys. Into an impact. Nice grip. Into a DB. Still haven't played. Okay.
Owning this rogue.
Yeah. Into another ring. I like it. Screw him. Team H. Disarming rogue. I'm on rogue now. Oh, blind healer. I'm just danced on. Okay. Nice fear on his dance. Micro casual. I'm just gonna blind healer in a sec. On the hex right now. Dance this guy in a second. Don't die here though.
I think we'll be
I banned. I'm clean. I'm gonna. Oh, I don't have food. Okay.
I'm gonna die in a minute, so we're gonna have to.
Yeah.
I blocked.
One mage to go. Gonna blink after you, okay? Try to get a YOLO kick. Nice, he breaks TB.
We have to kill Shaman.
Yeah, I just don't have Dance or Vanish or anything for 30. I'll try to get a re with your block, but they're not gonna stop mirror images around me. I've danced at 20. I kicked the Evo. Stun him locked out. I think I'm still just dead here though, but
Still with Pyron.
yeah. Getting hexed right away, but I have a dance at 4, and I have trinket. If you get the Evo up, we can win here. Look at this Nova. I get impact on my trinket instantly. Bro mage, try to kill. Swapping shaman. Half kitty. Kona pulls root. Can't move. Yeah, I just had no dance vanishes forever, and I couldn't re because spear images were shooting me, but maybe I just have to hard build kidney or something way in advance. Find a team for tournament? Yeah, this is my team. We were like top 10 of ladder, but right now we've just been drunk queuing all day for 12 hours. So we're like down 300 points, but we're top 4 in the tournament. We're in the finals for tomorrow. Well, it's a top 4. Nick the Rogue, Wealthy Man, Joxy as Void GG. Sea-Doo, Mez, and Trill as Sea-Doo, Liquid. And then Snuts, Chan, and Cubsy as RLS. So 2 RLSs, a Ret DK, and us as RMP. So that people multi-class? Yeah, you can multi-class. Stopping Valley opening warrior. wall this. Going valley. Guarding in the CR. You can get cloned, okay. Nice. Ready bubble. Ambush. Gouge if you get it. Gouge him low. Okay, I got Hodge. Watch yourself. I have no trigger. I can't stop the wreck. Storm where? Anywhere? Gouge Feral. Dodged it. Blind Feral. He's gonna bop it though. Going pally off that. I'll sap Feral. Sap Feral.
Impact the warrior.
Okay. I have to run back up. He bops the sap. Throat. Maybe you can see us clone or something. I can't clone. Yeah, we've been on him. Well. Gouge his sap. I'm bashed. Yeah. Nice. I'll can you off that. Getting 1H going through dynamic. Go. Dancing this guy, kill. Yeah, the team we're fighting tomorrow is the same team that put us in losers bracket though, so it's getting kind of hard.
Yeah, let's just try.
Brian? Fire and Honor is so debilitating.
I know, man. It's so. I just take it the most down.
Literally, mate. You take them down, but like the most, yeah?
Heaps of them.
Heaps and jeeps.
Got Mana Tide's first global, or no, it's not his Spirit Trinket. It just looks the same.
Alright, I'm trying to see him.
Opening healer.
Yeah, I locked on for it.
Well. I'll prep bomb in a second, but I'm on global. Bomb again.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I tried really hard that game.
Hmm.
Super duper hard.
Never misses? No. It's impossible for never misses. Even if you have 100% hit. The Warcraft channel, yeah. You also could look at the bracket. And that'll have the links to the games in the bracket too. For the top 8 at least. Look in here. Sap chump. Open them through ES anyway. I'll switch the sap to lock if you're ready. Switching the sap. Switch the sap. Boomy's out. Gonna have just gonna blind and go lock, I think. Ready? Okay, fine. I'll go back. I wasted my step, but I'm getting there. RP walking. Cloak the coil. Typhoon still knocked me back even though I'm cloaked. Hurt this guy into kitty. Bombing it. The most. Triggered a nest. Going boomy to live. You're dead right, Emily? Gonna blind boomy off this.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder what happened.
You two's will we wait, I guess, huh?
I don't know if he's coming back.
We'll be fine.
Yo, I'm going out. I'm going out for like an hour. I'll be back. Okay.
You called it.
I hosted you.
Thanks, brother.
But I'll be back in an hour. Yeah,
All right.
tomorrow. I'll be back. I'll be like literally an hour.
Literally.
Literally.
Literally. I'll see you tomorrow.
Shut the fuck up and fuck me. Spank me and fuck me.
Take it, I'm sorry.
I mean, shit.
Do you like the gearing process more? No, I don't think PvE gear should ever be best in slot. PvE gear can be like, you know, side adjacent viable. Equal to, you know, for like a PvEer to get into PvP easier, but it should never be best in slot ever. But it's worth the leveling and it's worth the gearing because retail has gotten that bad. So I would say do it. That's 100 Rogue 2s. It's really good. It's probably the best thing you can play besides Rogue Healer. It's a lot better than any other double DPS in the game. It's the best double DPS by far. Counters Rogue Mage. Why is it good? Because Hunter has the most CC of any class. And some of the most damage. Now, a good healer DPS still beats you every time, but yeah. If you care about your 2v2 rating, because you're a psychopath and you want to play 30-minute games with a healer, that's the way to do it. That being said, double DPS is 100 times more viable than it is on retail. I think it still counts for weapons and stuff, but at the same time, it's way harder to get in 2s than it is 3s. Because 2s is way more deflated. By like maybe 200 points behind 3s or more. Yeah, Rogue Hunter 2s is fine to that, yeah.
But ring this shit.
Yep. So I got pounced, trying to not break it early, but I'll have kitty. On my next global. Go. I free walled, but I'm close. I'm gonna lose my wall if he doesn't hit me. He hits me for no reason and saves my wall. Can he kill? Blind barrel next level. He's not dying. I literally backstabbed him for like less than 5%. Oh, that one almost killed. Actually, he just ripped that up. Yeah, it's because he plays healer DPS. Like, if I just played only Priest Rogue and didn't just spam Q double DPS with like 20 different people, I would be like 120. It's just having the patience to play 30-minute healer DPS mirrors and not just end it. Because, like, why be that sweaty at 2s when you literally don't get rank 1 or glad from it anyway? Ideal openers on a rogue? I mean, it literally is. Every game is just different. It's mostly just train one guy really hard and throw infinity CCs at the other guy. Because if you bleed both of them with Hemo, then Scatter and Trap and stuff are all going to break. Because Scatter and Trap don't remove dots. So you really want to be committed to one person unless you're blinding your dots off. That's like the only time you can kind of swap. It's a lot more tunnel vision to me. But yeah, you just run at someone, scatter them, trap them, monkey stun them, blind them, root them, you know, with flare bug or something, and do like another scatter trap. You could basically just perma CC someone. Maybe even throw in a half sap out of the trap if you can. Yeah, we're top 4 in the finals for tomorrow. All the games for top 8 are all in here. If you click on the matches. You can even look at people's gear on that too. And you just look at the bracket and be like, oh, I want to watch this game. And then it pulls it open, and then you can just like click on me and be like, oh, these are my talents and everything. This is what PV pieces I was wearing. Oh, what trinkets was the healer wearing? Oh, you know, like you can kind of look at everything. Anything went wrong against Liquid? We didn't lose to Liquid. We lost to Void GG, and that's the same team we're fighting against tomorrow in the finals. Well, for like 3rd place, potentially, or higher. So right now we're locked in at we get guaranteed prize money at 4th already, even if we lose tomorrow. But yeah, we have to play Void GG, then the loser of Snuts vs. Sea-Doo, and then the winner of Snuts vs. Sea-Doo to win the whole thing. So it's 2 RLSs, a red DK, and an RMP in the top 4. Feeling confident? Not as confident as yesterday. Today I was really confident because we're pretty good into cleaves. But we've been getting shit on by RLS a lot. It's really hard. Even with Frost instead of Fire. At least the good RLSs. Like on ladder, you just fight randos playing Lock Shaman, it's really easy. You just bomb the link and kill them every game. But like any like top 3 Shaman that's playing triple Orc, they just don't die, man. It's crazy. At least not on like ladder, without weapons and like trinkets and everything. Get your full honor set, and then do Conquest Trinket, Chest, Weapons, and then it doesn't matter what you do after that. Just start buying things, you know. You could try to prio what PvE pieces you'd like last, or, you know, what potentially drops or doesn't drop from Baird and Hold if you do it every week, but we're going to start having enough Conquest points in the next few weeks so you can just flat out get everything soon, but... Fourth is 2,500, but then you divide it with your teammates, so 800. I'm gonna open rep. You got combat, never mind. Opening freeze. Rep. Trinket freeze me. Dancing rep.
Half sheep.
What a blind priest. I'll sap this. Hoshed. Go out. House. Book van.
They killed Playa, so rematch.
Yep. I'll cheap him in 2. Are you gonna double DB?
Yeah, I'm gonna say. Oops. The hell, Rhett Shadow Proofs?
Yeah, I don't know. They're chilling.
I fuck with that though.
Yeah, that's the vibe. Not playing a 30-minute healer DPS 2's game. I mean, if I had healers that had the mental fortitude to play it, you almost want comms though with a healer. Because the games are so long, it's 10 times more tilting if someone throws late game because of a miscommunication, you know, without playing with comms. Double DPS, it's like the games are quick enough that you guys know what each other want, and you can do it without comms. But if you play with a healer, there's a lot of just like, you know, being patient, you know.
Probably gonna queue some 3s after like one more game.
Okay. Well, we'll run the 3s back up tomorrow after the tourney if you want. Up to
Yeah,
you.
definitely down.
Later. We'll do one more though.
Right. Yeah. Later.
I'll toss you a raid though after. Sorry about the wall thing. I was literally just wanting to understand it, and I was annoyed that my Warcraft recorder thing didn't record it. I should have just thought to go to my VOD quicker, because that would have like really helped me see it. Because I'm a really visual person. If I can't see it, I won't actually learn. Oh, he left. For Brokies, get Berserking. Congrats on top 4. Thanks, man. Hopefully we can get further tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm gonna host my mage after this. He found more 3s since our healer is gone. Got priest. Trying to blind rogue, but Nice. It's DR, but he trinkets anyway. We'll go full blind. Or no, it was a priest triggered. I'm stupid. Might sap Roger though. We're gonna get double feared here though soon. He has fear. I have to break that. Maybe I get a re so I can grow him. Maybe he can cheap rogue. Living bomb explodes. Got the growth. Can't stop the MD. I'm kind of scared for him. 6%, 1%. Okay. Don't make me 1v1 though. He's gonna get a re, man. Free wall this, so he can't dance me off of it. Problem is he's just gonna run to the pillar and kite me on the half kidney. Oh, he's actually sticking in, tunneling into wall. That's crazy. Two walls, so we're just gonna try to kite. Not hitting into wall at all. I come off stun DR though, I'm gonna get stunned. I don't know, maybe I can't wait out the wall. Now he's gonna kite me forever. And I have fresher bleeds than he does. I have to try to go get the other eye, but he's gonna get the re. He's gonna trinket this. Bro, he's gonna hide for like the next 20 minutes, man, until he's full HP. Oh, this game is so over. He should just accept that he lost the 1v1 like 3 times already. Actually, he's opening. Okay, props to the great one. Only Giga Chad to actually play the game here. Everyone else would be like, okay, I'm gonna hide for literally 10 minutes till I regen full HP. I mean, he's gonna get another re. Balls. I don't think I can wait out the wall. I have to just go through it, which this might be GG. I don't know if bleeding is worth it, to be honest, but I think it does more into the wall, but I think I'm dead here. I kind of threw this by playing over aggro. Unless I live this. Cheat death actually worked for once. I actually win because I get a re here. Unless he deadly throws me. I got the re. I have to get back to him though. Nice. We're chilling. This is a good 1v1 though. Synapses. But I'm actually gonna die. I have triggered actually, we're chilling. Woo! Garrot. Yeah, I just full bleeding him because he had wall. But I was making some montage moments in that game. Cross kill legend this season? I mean, I kind of am, yeah. Done with Soju for the night? Yeah. We already had like some toxic tank 300 points YOLO queues. We'll run it back tomorrow after the tournament. Only Rupture on Rogue? Rupture is more of like a 1v1 thing. You almost never use it though. It's like you're kiting a tank. Yeah, the only reason I was using it on the Rogue there is like he had wall. And like the bleed damage kind of ignores armor and it's just like more delayed damage for like waiting out the wall. And it makes it harder for him to time his re-stealth if he has like multiple different dots on him. But yeah, for the most part, if it's just a singular Rupture or a singular Garrote, like Recoup can out-heal it. But if you have like all three, you can kind of maybe like 8-0 them. Yeah, killing the Recoup's kind of hard sometimes. But yeah, GG's guys. I'm gonna run some ads. Actually, maybe yeah, I'm just gonna run some ads and then I'll rate him.